Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Got a big blur on my glasses and I don't know why. Now I think I might have started sleepwalking again. I'll tell you why in a minute, but anyway, should we do today's early bird? Good morning. Good morning. Right, the early bird is where we take something that sells perfectly well and we reduce the price just because we can. So here we go. These are the hemostats. Oh, what did Helen McCook say these were called in the industry? The mosquitoes. No, in the what they're meant for, the hospital thing. Oh, talking of which, Delphine sent me a picture last night. Just I'm having my tea. I said, how are you? Sure, I'm not bad. It's still bleeding a bit. And then she took a picture of it. And I was like, "Ugh." I know. $11.99 these should be. Why do you need them? Right, look, so basically, if you're not doing operations, you need these as a needle grip. If you're hand quilting, and you know when you want to pull the fabric through and everything, well, what you can do, you see these here, they've got ridged edge in there. What you can do is you can hold the needle like that and pull it up. And if you're still having issues with it coming out, there's a lock here. So you can put your needle in, lock it, and then pull it through, really tug it through. Also very good for, Mandy uses these for when she's stuffing toys. You pick your bit of wadding up, toy stuffing out, and you can get right into the corners and things like that, into the ears, into the legs and everything like that. What else would I use them for? That's it, I think. Locking handles, grippy bit there. Or you can, if you're doing an operation, you can put them over we don't advise that if you do operations at home. No, £3 off. Obviously you only get the one pair. £3 off, $8.99. Oh, have they? This is it. This is the new packaging. They've changed the packaging. The picture on the website is a different picture. Pam Minnie says good morning. Yvette says good morning. Lovely, bright start to the day. Feeling good. Donna says good morning, John and team. The other Jan says good morning. Suzanne says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Toodles is watching. Sharon says good morning. Hello, you have a very naughty look this morning. Oh, Trudel says good morning. No, right, okay, so when I was a student at Bretton Hall, I used to wake up some mornings and my feet would be covered in mud. Or I'd have a great big, one day I woke up and had this great big cut up my leg here and I couldn't figure out what it was. And I went into the kitchen and there were like chairs and cushions and things piled up the wall. And I tried to, in my sleep, I tried to climb up the wall. And as I'd fallen down, we had old-fashioned radiators there. You know, the ones that had the big thing on the top, and they take that off so you can't alter them. And I'd scratched the whole of my piece of skin was still on the radiator the next morning. And then the day I woke up with the mud on my feet, someone said to me, what were you doing paddling in the lake late last night, with no clothes on? In my sleep, right? So anyway, this morning I've woken up and got the biggest scratch on my bottom. Like I'm talking, well, exactly, where have I been to do that? And now I'm a bit worried that it was the back door unlocked when I got up this morning with the French window open. Have I been in the garden? I've been climbing over the rose bushes? I don't know. And I didn't have my pyjamas on last night because I've got my what's it called? My earthing sheet back on again now. So, oh, it's brilliant. Oh, Hannah, it's brilliant. You plug it into the wall. It's not electric. It earths you to the ground, right? And then it gives you the best sleep ever. Oh, this is my own personal opinion. $8.99. Check out. Anne says good morning. Julie says good morning. Jan says good morning. Laurie's in. Now, Laurie sent me a Christmas card. It said John Scott, Long Marston. And it got there. How brilliant is that? Anyway, keep checking out. The whole conversation's been a bit strange. I do apologise. I need to stand here, don't I? But I want to keep moving on. Anyway, $8.99. Keep going through. Well done. You check it out now. Check it out. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, Claire. £8. Now, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. Morning, all. You've just put my glasses on, and the hedgehogs on your shirt have become apples. Oh, I've just put my glasses on. They're apples. Beautiful blue quilt. Oh, Karen, isn't it gorgeous? It's coming up at 12 o'clock. I've never seen this one before. Absolutely beautiful. In the quilt hour at 12 o'clock. You can go ahead and look up now. Does the price on pre-order, does it crash from the price that's on pre-order? It will be crashing on price as well. $8.99. Well done if you get these. I've got to move on. Lots of you there. Earthing sheet. I definitely need one. My sleep is awful. Yeah, you need to be careful in a caravan, though, don't you? Because it might... Oh, I don't know. Hi, John. Love your shirt, says Carol. Sharon says, was the sheet from the Long River? No, I didn't buy mine from the Long River. I bought mine from one of those things that comes up on Facebook, which I should learn. Because no shipping. It came from England. It was fine. But the one thing I ordered for Alex for her birthday never arrived. The toilet brushes went round the world, and the shirt that I bought I had to pay £57 shipping duties. Anyway, let's have a look at today's menu. Here it is. So at 8 o'clock, we've got lighting and tools. The lighting's already going. Then at 9 o'clock, now I should have asked how to say this. How do I say that word? Beijer, surface embroidery. There's nothing about it on the ticket, on the package. Tablecloths, basically, Christmas tablecloths and non-Christmas tablecloths that you embroider. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Pollyanna Pickering prints with Anna-Louise Pickering. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous new things. Let's have a look at those. Oh, we've only got the panels, right? Okay, we've not. So I made her come in early with the cushion so you could take pictures. You didn't take any pictures. There you go, gorgeous. No, I'm not going to. And we've got calendars, we've got print. Oh, we've got limited prints as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Then back to the menu. Then we've got the Abris Art Beading kits that are in the UK. And Helen will explain all of that later on. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilts. So 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. That's not email. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out to you. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Have a great day. We will. Thank you. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the Watch Live button at the top right-hand corner. You'll see me on the left-hand side, right-hand side, little white box to write your message. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. And then once it's been on air, there'll be another column. Oh, they're all muddled. Oh, no, they haven't all muddled up. They haven't all muddled up. They're all there. They're all there. That's the first hour. It's lighting and tools. Whizzing through there. The lighting already going. Then we've got the Helen McCook's first hour. Here you go. These are the Beijer or the Jobilan table. Oh, look, beautiful, aren't they? You embroider them. The tablecloth comes finished and you embroider it. The needles and bits and bobs. The lavender one's gorgeous. That's the one we're going to demo. We're going to demo the lavender one. Lovely for spring, that one. Then we move on to, there you go, beautiful Pollyanna Pickering panels and books. Now, that owl calendar, that's the one. Oh, things have been moved on the trolley. That's the one that all the profits... No, that's not that one. Oh, part of the profits on that one. Where's the other one then? There it is, that one there, all of the profits go to the foundation on that one. Beautiful, and then we carry on. Then we got there, look at that, we're going to be doing that ladybug brooch, because it's a different technique, that one. It does look like it's made out of little roses, doesn't it? Beautiful, and then we've got all sorts of bits and bobs, some, and cross-stitch in there, beautiful tree of life beading there. Those needles will be in Helen's first hour. Anyway, that's everything there. And then in the last hour, we're going to be doing the dragonfly brooch as well. Look at that. How much lovely would that look on your scarf or your lapel? Then we've got, in the last hour, we've got quilt kits you will love. Beautiful. Eric says, morning, John. Trying to remember what the medical version. It's called a hemostat. Oh, and then Roxana tells you that later. Loads off on her travels on Friday. Is that you off for Christmas then? Look at all these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Some of those crashed to a low. Oh, I'm surprised there's any of those Annie Downs left. Beautiful. Oh, and look, Joe Carter's July. Beautiful. I'm surprised there's any of those left. And then, right, now, we're not supposed to be doing this. This is yesterday. It was back in stock. The 830 embroidery machine. You loved it yesterday. So I just thought I'd sneak it back into 12 o'clock again. We haven't asked anybody. We've just done it. Right, let's start then. Yes. Necklight. Now, these are Visible Image. These are a company called Visible Image, which are like our brand, really, aren't they? And they're gorgeous. Here's the necklight. Really lovely, comfortable necklight. Just comes in the black. Right, okay, so I'll show you this first of all. So you've got here, the lights are both independent. Look, oh, hang on, let's get them at the same place. Right, the lights are both independent. You've got 3 brightnesses. But if you look on the back here, on the back of that, there's another button, and you can change to 3, look at that, 3 different temperatures. Now, when we had these, right, okay, let me explain something. When I had these first of all, right, it was Hannah and I, and we bought enough for us, hobby maker and jewellery maker, and to last for months, I think. We sold every single pair set out on that first show. They've got them back in because I've seen them on Hobby Maker since. But right, question marks are in because... Oh, okay, so why has it got split pay on it? You see, they've got to keep an eye on this, haven't they? Because we did this with Creative Grid yesterday. So how much is it then? So $9.99 split pay. Oh, I see. So we already saw the split pay, so we saw how much it was going to be. $19.99. And you get split pay if you want. $9.99 today, $9.99 on January the 11th. But you'll get them in time for Christmas. Look, aren't they brilliant? Now, as I said, they're both independent. So look, you can see. So if you're doing craft, reading in bed, reading on an aeroplane. I mean, just brilliant, aren't they? So you've got your 3 different brightnesses. And, are they both on? No, hang on. Your 3 different colours, look. How gorgeous. So if you're reading in bed, doing knitting, on a coach journey, you get up in the middle of the night because you want to tinkle, you can take this with you rather than putting the big light on. Taking things out to me. Dog walking. Now, let me explain. Let me show you how it works because it sits very comfortably on your neck like this. Look. Look. So you can take a good dog walking. Now, in our village, right, we have no street lights. So it's really, really dark at night time. This would be fantastic if you've got shopping bags, unloading your car, anything like that. Just have it round your neck. Ideal if... Oh, hang on, I'll switch that one off. Ideal if you're doing knitting. You know what I mean? Because it'll just like reading. If you're reading in bed at night time, you don't want light to spill out onto the other half or anything, just... But also what Ben uses, well, would use his for if he bought them, was he looks down the back of the sofa and things like that, and you can find things in corners. Oh, do you know what? If you're a mechanic working in the garage and the lights, you normally have one light bulb above you, don't you? If you're, or you're working on a boiler and you need to hold a torch and you need to do screwing and everything like that, then you've got this around your neck, and they're very pliable. You can move them into different shapes like this and everything. And they're £19.99. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Ideal as a Christmas gift. Yours will come packed like this. There you go. That's the box. They're rechargeable. 3 colour temperature. Now, that says 6 to 80 hours. I'm not quite sure what that means. Flexible, rechargeable. And it comes with a USB. Comes with a USB to charge it up. Look there. And it's lovely and thick. There's nothing wiry about this. So look how those bend around and everything. Fantastic. $19.99. When I nursed in the 70s, the needle grippers. Where's Catherine still on about the needle grippers? Do the lights come with the same guarantees? 2-year warranty, yeah? Come with a 2-year warranty. There you go. That was Wendy. Loads in baskets. We started with this one because it sold out on the launch. Sold out, and there were hundreds of them. Absolutely hundreds of them. Oh, now, yes, also good if you have a power cut, speaking of experience. Right, Dulcie messaged me the other day. Now, Dulcie literally lives 2 miles down the road to me. And she texted me the other night, and I think she was texting to say, can I come round? She sent a picture of 2 candles and a log burner. And she went, have you got the power cut? And I went, no. And I'm thinking, oh, I'm just about to sit down and eat my tea. So I said, give me a shout if you need anything. And she said, well, if it doesn't come back on, I'll go to bed. So that's only like early evening. Anyway, then I'm part of the Mickleton Village WhatsApp group, not WhatsApp, Facebook group. And it said, power will be restored at 2:08 a.m. And I thought, oh, Ben, she's not on that group. And I thought, I'm not going to message her going, you're not going to have any till 2 o'clock in the morning because she'll be around and she'll want half my baked potato. Oh, right, okay. Yvette, no, the thing is, right, it sits nicely round your neck. Oh, we go. How secure? Look, okay. Jogging in the marathon. Knitting. Jumping. It's not clipped on, but they sit on your neck. You've got this really lovely bit at the back here. There you go. It's got a really... do you know what's a little bit of velour there as well? That's nice for comfort, isn't it? Yeah, no, what else would I be doing with them to see about how secure they are? They don't fall back. Because they sit, look, on your neck like that, they're not falling back. They're not doing this. Because they sit, they're designed, ergonomically designed, the back of the back. So turbulence on a plane. I'll have that coffee, please. No, I wasn't serving. I'm sitting down. I was sitting down. On the plane coming back from London to Manchester when I came back from holidays, the turbulence was so bad they couldn't even serve any drinks, not even water. Yeah, it was only 40 minutes. £19.99 two-way split pay. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Erica says thank you. Margaret says good morning, everyone. Oh, there you go, Yvette said thank you, lovely, bought one now. Where was it Yvette that asked about how firm they were? Can't remember now. Oh, it was, that's one. Lovely. Oh, it'd be brilliant for your crochet, right? Okay. Yeah, hang on. Right, okay, 1, 2. Right, have it on its brightest. Oh, that was very bright. Just put it in my... I've ordered the necklight. Will it be good for crochet, please? Started having issues with dark colours in the evening. I can cancel if not. Margaret, you don't want to cancel it. Be brilliant for your crochet. Look how bright. Turn the lights down. Turn the lights down. Right, on, off. Turn the lights off then. Right, you ready? Look how bright that is, Margaret. Look how bright that is. And that's on the cold light, obviously, and then I can just do this. Oh, actually, I like the middle light best. If you're not matching, that's the best one for matching colour, but that's the brightest one. The middle, that's what I'd read on, the middle one there. How bright is that? Right, so you've got the warm there, you've got the cold, but then I'd read on that one and crochet on the middle one. Loving the acting, but I'm getting seasick with the bobbing up and down. Yeah, from the plane, yeah. It's like that in Heckman, like. Anyway, oh, I've switched on now. And the work individually stuff, you only want one on. You only have to have one on. She hasn't got a bedside lamp. She hasn't got a lump. Now, be careful, because... Right, okay, there are now less than 100 already. Less than 100. Remember on the first time they were on, we sold 400 we sold the first time they were on. Oh, sorry, 398 sold the first time they were on. Like to be precise. That's the 2 that Hobbymaker then had, wasn't it? Anyway, be careful. How many people have got them in baskets? Oh, my word. Yeah, we're well lower than 100. Right. Morning, John. At 4:08 this morning, I became a great-grandma. A girl, 9 pounds, 6 ounces. Ooh, that's like a turkey size, isn't it? Anyway, the new baby is called Turkey. Right, so that's that. Where am I going next? My floor lamp's here. Yes. Yeah, now, when we scheduled these, we should have checked, but they're all on split pay. Our split pay doesn't come in until $99.99 on a normal day. So what's this on two-way split pay? Let's see it drop down. There you go, two-way split pay. Right, okay, where's the jobby? Yeah. Aren't they called jobbies in your house? Yeah. Oh, okay, they've lost their telly jobby in Hannah's house. Anyway, look, this is the floor. Let me show you this, right? Because when I bring it up like this, right, it's got this lovely base here. Now, this is proper plug, this one. This is 3-pin plug, this one. You just have to put it together here and here when it arrives, and then you just screw the base on. There's not much assembly at all. It's not very heavy at all, but it's not going to fall over anything. And then look at this lovely, big LED light here. Now, on your remote control... Oh, this one says 1-year warranty. Oh, okay then. If I'm going to say 1-year warranty, then I thought when we launched it, it was a 2-year warranty, but I'm going to say 1 just to be on the safe side. In this one, it says 1, so I'm going to say they're all 1 year. I'm going to say they're all 1 year. I thought, no, because in the prep, we had to go and have lessons in these, didn't we? Well, I say lessons. Baldy Paul was watching the football on his phone at the time when he was teaching us about these. It's a 1-year warranty. 1-year warranty on these. Right, so here's your jobby, right? That's your on-off button. That's changing your colour temperature. That's making it brighter. That's dimming it down a bit. Now, you do need to point it to the control of the lamp. So let's... Oh, hang on. There you go. Oh, right. There you go. They're on-off. Top one. Colour. Look, 3. Well, I'll do it without the lights in a minute. 3 different colours there. And then you've got your brightness. Whoa! And then you can dim it down if you want to. Why you'd want to do it? Oh, I suppose if you want ambient lighting. If you're on a date and you just want a little bit of light in the... Don't want a big bright light on you shining on you, do you? You just want to ambient lighting in the corner. $69.99. $69.99. There is an on-off switch on the actual... If you lose this, there's an on-off switch on the column as well. All that, look, it's on split pay for $34.99. Right, shall we turn down the light? Oh, we have to switch. Oh, Helen, I'm very sorry, the lights are going to go off. Helen's just prepping her show. Right, you ready? Right, you ready? So these are your 3 different colours, look. Warm, mid, and cold. How brilliant, aren't they, look? And then, this is your temperature up. Up. Now, is it changing? Hang on. And then down. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, it goes right down to almost off, and then up. Look at that. How brilliant is that? $69.99. And you've got this, I'll come back now. You've got this lovely gooseneck here. Now, it's a really, really firm gooseneck and everything on there. £69.99. $34.99 split pay. Comes with what? I'll show you. It's a proper plug. Look, it's one of these. It's a 3-pin proper plug. Right, all you do to put it together, it comes in this box here. Easy to wrap if you're buying it as a present. Literally, you just put the base into the pole and then you slot the pole into the other pole at the top, and that's it. And then this attaches by one of these. So there's this bit is already attached to the lamp, and then that bit there is attached to the plug. You just pop it in like that. I'll just plug it back in. The base is substantial. It's not heavy. But look, let me hold up. And what I love about this base is if you want it right next to your bed or right next to your armchair, right next to your sofa, or indeed your sewing chair, because it's slim, you can push it underneath the chair so you can have the lamp right up against you. And it's not going to go anywhere, look. It's nice and solid. It's not heavy. Yeah, it's well balanced. I don't know how, I don't know. It's not heavy though. So if you do have to move it around, don't worry about that. Ooh, I just hit the camera. So beautiful, isn't it? Oh yeah, secure gooseneck. So you always think it's good. Look at that. Look at that funny angle it's on there. It's a clicky gooseneck, this one, but it's got the silicone over the top of it. So it's nice and smooth and everything. You can't feel the clickiness. It's just, you can feel when you're moving it, but I quite like that. But look, every which way you want it, if you want it pointing towards an easel. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Apparently in Scotland, jobby means something else. Morning, John. In Scotland, jobby means something else entirely. I laughed out loud every time he said it. I've realised now what it means. Oh no, because that means every time I go, who's got the jobby? Has the jobby gone down the back of the sofa? I won't say it again. That's like, that's another thing I can't say now, isn't it? Oh, honestly. Anyway, keep going through this. It's a brilliant price at £6. We'll just do, I'll show you the light again on the desk if that's all right. Right, you ready? There's your different colours. 3 different, temperatures. No, they're gorgeous temperatures. And then you go down and you go up. You go down and you go up using your remote control. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I don't know if you get the batteries with it. You might need to buy your batteries. Dan, oh, that's a funny little battery. Dan, did this have the battery already in it? Let me just have a look. 3,000 hours. Oh, right, okay, you'll have to get your own battery. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere. No, it's gold. Look, it's a gold one, look. I'm not going to guarantee... Oh, well, let me open the box. I'm going to open the box, have a look. Just to make sure, because you know that thing about Christmas morning and everything, you give a present. Yeah, the battery's in there. The battery's in there. Yes, I said that. There's a little switch here, there. No, you just switch it on and off here. There's a little button here, which is where I point my remote control to. Oh, don't worry. It's on the side. Oh, it's not on the picture there. It's literally just on the side. It's a little clicky on the side. Beautiful. It's really nice. That'd make a lovely present and like easy to wrap. Okay, right. Just go back to the neck light because we're a bit concerned about quantity. We call our jobby a doodab. Ooh. Couple of messages about this then. Right, Margaret. Is Margaret asking the question? Oh, yeah. Margaret, I'm an avid evening knitter and depend on these necklights perfect for the job, or jobby, says Lucy. I suppose you could. If you go for a Scottish jobby, you could wear that at the same time, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Be careful. Right, now, how many are in baskets now? Okay, I've only got 70 left. I bought the necklight last time it was on. They are brilliant from Brenda in Tiny Weir. It's only the second time it's on because we sold out at the launch. And this, right, no, not 400, 398. 398 went on the launch. I think over 100 have gone already of these, haven't they? Because we didn't have as many this time. You don't need to point at the lamp with the... Oh, here you go. You don't need to point at the lamp with the remote. Just press the button. I love mine, says Carolyn. Oh, right. Well, finish this one first. Oh, telegraphs come out, right? Okay, let's just try this then. So I'm sitting in the lounge. It's on, right? Don't point it at the lamp. Point it away from the lamp. How does it know? Because the thingy's gone that way, hasn't it? Right. Okay. Should we do the temperature, the light, this one as well? No. Look. Oh, yeah, you could really wind someone up with that, couldn't you? If you don't tell them it's remote control. Look, and I'm pointing it that way, and the lamp's behind. Look, the lamp's behind me. I'm blocking me and the lamp. Carolyn, thank you for that. How brilliant is that? When you turn it off, right, there is a delay. Hang on, here we go. 1, 2, 3 seconds. Not really a delay, is it? I can't wait that long. I normally need to go for a wee when I switch lights off and go to bed anyway. So, be careful with this. Lots of you got that in your basket. $69.99. Oh, no. Don't go looking up the Scottish meaning of jobby, please. Right, put that there. Right, now, on the launch, right, this next one was so popular, I can't tell you. Well, for the price point and what you're getting, right? So you get all of this, right? Where's the box? There's the box, right? So let me show you here, right? This is the box. Multi-use magnifying lamp, 2 magnifiers included. It doesn't tell you everything on there, though, does it? Right? You ready? So first of all, you get 2. Now, I seem to remember this one was 2 and the other one was 6, wasn't it? Or something like that. The big one was like that. Yeah. It's gone very quiet on me. This is 1.8, which is your regular. 1.13 is your normal, right? And then the little one, 3 times magnification, which is good, right? Oh, yeah. I'll show you this. Right. So first of all, I've got a book. I'll take one of Pollyanna's panels here. You ready? Look. Whoa! That's the 1.75 one, right? Then what you do is you literally, you see here, there's just 2 little clips here. You press those in. Hang on, I can't do it. It's a funny angle. You press them in, you pull it out, and then you click the other one in like that. Now, this is the one that's 3. It's huge. On the telly, it sort of turns everything. Oh, there you go. Look. Oh, he hasn't turned it around today. Yeah. So you get 2 magnifiers, right? But look, watch this. It's got a light on it. Look, there's a little light under there, right? Which you can have on half light or full light, right? Doesn't get warm because it's LED, but it also moves. Look. I know. The next surprise, right? So that's a table lamp. If you're thinking, oh, I haven't got room on my caravan table for that. I want a clamp. It comes with a clamp, right? So let me just show you here. So what you do, I'll take that off. You press the button at the back there, little black button at the back there. The whole of the unit comes off and it slides into the clamp. Look, so you can clamp it to the table. No, not an extra. All that comes with it. All of that comes with it, right? And then in here, you put batteries in here, or you can plug it in because you get a lead with it as well. You get a USB lead with it as well. Beautiful. Oh. Now, for some reason, that one's not on split pay. Oh. We're just checking something for you now. Yeah, go on then. Visible image, white, multi-use, double magnifier. How brilliant is that? And then you just press the button. Oh, sorry, you're not sure. Okay, I'll show you again. You press the button there. The clamp comes off, and you slide it back into the base. Oh, hang on, which way around is it going? That way. Nice click. Then it's back. See, brilliant. It's a USB. It's a USB, not a plug on the end of this one. It's a long cable. Beautiful. I don't know where the... Oh, no, hang on. That's not the right one. That's not the right one for it. You do get a USB one with it. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, USB-C. Yeah, USB-C with that one. £38.99. Okay, then. We're just seeing if we can get that one on split pay for you as well, because it doesn't sound... Might not be able to do it today, but we'll just see if we can. Rightio, let's move on to the which one? Oh, yes. Hang on, let me just put all that over there. Let me put Pollyanna that back there. Right. Here we go. Now, 2-in-1 lamp. Now, what we called it? Flip lamp and torch 2-in-1. So, here we got the torch. Clip it. Oh, blimey, that's strong. Sorry if I blinded you then. Look. Really powerful light. Just literally press it twice. It's not a button. It's just one of those, like a little circle sensor. You just press it twice. It switched it on. Lovely torch. Powerful, powerful torch. But then, if you don't want it as a torch, you can have it as a table lamp plug. Oh, now, I don't know if you're able to see this, right? Have a look at the bulb. Well, it's not a bulb, it's LED. Right, you've got 2 white and a yellow, 1 yellow, and 2 white. So you've got your 3 different colour temperatures in there. So you've got cold, warm, and the mix in there. I'll take it away from there. Now, does it dim? Let me look if it dims. Yes, it dims as well. It dims and gets brighter as well. And then you clip it twice to switch it on and off. How brilliant is that? How much is it? $29.99. The other thing you need to know is there's like a silicone rim on here. So if you do use it as a table lamp, it doesn't scratch the, would you call that the lens? The glass there. It doesn't scratch the glass there. Oh, I could frighten the people upstairs in the top office. Yeah, we'll turn the light off. Look. Right, do you want to go to the shelves behind me? Look, just so you can see how powerful it is. Beautiful. That's fantastic. It's really, really powerful. I'm switching it off now. The lights haven't gone completely off that time. Gorgeous, $29.99, two-way split pay. The torch was invaluable to my daughter yesterday during her power cut when I lent it to her, Michelle in Greater London. See, a lot of power cuts that went with the wind and the rain, isn't there? Beautiful. $29.99. Very popular again. Lovely Christmas present. Now, these are in our warehouse. These do come from us, don't they? Yeah. These are in our warehouse, ready to go. So you'll get them in time for Christmas. All you'll need to do is wrap it. And they all come in a square or rectangular box, so all really easy to wrap. Torch or lamp. That's what it says on there, look. Torch or lamp. You get both. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one. Erica says, I'm really pleased with my LEC light. Good when reading in bed. I use this lamp loads at my winter craft fairs as a lamp and a torch when I'm going through the shed. Oh, Michelle. You're going to get a shed. Oh, no. Will they be watching? Okay, Hannah's getting one of these for her dad today because he's often tinkering in his shed. Oh, is he retired? I didn't know that. He's got 2 sheds. He's called two Sheds Kelvin now. Oh, what? So he's retired now? Your mum said she wants the whole house redecorating. Oh, doing more than he was before. Well done if you got that. Well done if you get that. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, moving on. What have I got next then? Oh, that comes... Oh, I haven't got the box of that one. Oh, yes, I have. Here you go. That comes again in your lovely box. Clip-on magnifier. That one. So that's what this was for. So this is a lovely big clip-on magnifier. Look, it's got little pads inside, so it's not going to wreck your table or anything like that. Then... You charge it this way. It comes with a USB. Excuse me, a USB, this one. Let me just check. This is a rechargeable one, isn't it? Yeah. Dimmable, 3 times magnification, rechargeable, and USB cable. Right, and then you switch it on. There. I'll show you that way. Now it says... that it's dimmable. Oh, yes, look. Wow. We'll have to do that one on without the lights as well. Ready? Down. Oh, come on. There you go. Down it goes. And then up it comes. It's look how bright that is. $29.99. And it's on 2-way split pay. And it'll clip on. It'll clip onto this big table like this, but also clip onto a normal table, a regular table as well. You don't get the big clip. There you go. You get the USB stick with it, USB cord with it, cable with it, and then this one's got a little round one there that you just plug into the side there to charge it up. $29.99. Look at the cable. Blimey, that's good, isn't it? What magnification is this? I can tell you, I think it's 3 times magnification. It's a strong one, that one. It's a lovely strong one, that one. $29.99. All these are ideal as Christmas presents. Beautiful. Okay, then... Right, then I've got this last one here. It's like a little mini light. Oh, this is... Right, if you're not tried Visible Image Pro, this is a brilliant one. So now this one does have an on-off button at the side there and the switchy on-y button there. Oh, whoa. Now that's quite bright. Look at this. I might do it with the lights down in a minute, but this would be brilliant for anyone that's sort of like a student that's away at university or whatever. So it's a clip-on light there, big clip-on there, with your gooseneck, which will go in any direction. But that's rechargeable. That's not the one you get. This will be a C charger. Is this a C charger? Hang on, let's have a look. USB, yeah, is it USB-C? You get the cable with it, yeah, it's absolutely fine. Cable included, doesn't say. USB cable included. Right, just turn the lights down for me, Bruce. Right, off, little, big. Perfect clip to a bed frame. It's a mixture of white and warm lights. That's the middling one like that. Brilliant if you're a student working at your desk. Brilliant for over your computer. Brilliant for your bed head. Brilliant if you're knitting or sewing, just like the table that you're... Look. Like the whole table that you're working on there. There you go. Hang on, let's get this right. There we go. Lovely bright light there. £12.99. £12.99. Gorgeous little present, that one. Pauline's. Oh, now I've got to tell you about Pauline in a minute. No. Do you remember ages ago, I can't remember, was it a Quick Unpick or something like that, and I had to open the packet, and we signed the packet, said, oh, somebody will get that. Now, it seems that the warehouse don't send those out. All the things we've signed, and said, oh, somebody will get this. And then we never hear from anyone. It's like, it's weird, we never hear from anyone. Anyway, Pauline got a message saying, sorry, we haven't got enough, we haven't, not got enough stock to send you one. And she said, oh, I really, really want it. And so we've got this one that the designer used on air. So Pauline said, that's fine. It arrived at the house and it was one signed by me. So I think in future we'll have to write to the warehouse, this one can be sent out to somebody. Because so there'll be hundreds of things in the warehouse that I've signed that people didn't get. Anyway, Pauline got that one. £12.99. Neck lights, repeat. Oh, look at the time, I haven't even started on tools yet. Yeah. Here you go, here's the neck light. Independent of each other, look. And you can change the colour. Let me get the button at the back there. 3 different temperatures and 3 different brightnesses. $19.99. Make sure you check out now. Am I going to have how many have I got in baskets? Okay, now you need to be careful. You need to be careful. Hang on, that's there's 49 left. 49 left, that's it. A brand new stock. Remember we sold 398 of these last time they were in at the launch. Check out. They only come in the black, but they're really lovely. They're very, very pliable. You've got your different lights there. They've got 1-year warranty. You can change the colour there, and you've also got the lovely velour bit at the back of your neck. For $19.99. Check out. Make sure you check out. I don't want anybody missing out. Right, so let me just get my thingy and I'll come over. Right, welcome to my tool shop. I'll be with you in a second. Right, I'm in the John Scott Emporium now. I haven't got a time to do everything that I've got on my desk, sadly. Whiz through. How funny, I was just looking at that. I was sending you vibes for this. The wooden seam roller. Oh, I haven't got an overhead camera. I'll do it from the front like that for now. Oh, look, is that any... Beautiful. How much is it? $6.99. If we're talking Christmas presents, we're talking Secret Santa presents, things like that. This is the Quilted Bear wooden seam roller. Really brilliant for a little present. Secret Santa, stocking filler. Pardon? I've never heard of a stocking stuffer before. No, I think you just made it up. Oh, okay, $6.99. Oh, right, now you need to be careful. I've only got 16 of those left. There's only 16 of those left if you were thinking of buying that. As a stocking stuffer. Never heard of that. Yeah. Is it the same thing? Or is it the person that stuffs a sausage, a stocking? Oh, it's the same as a stocking filler, but American. Well, where you live is very cosmopolitan, isn't it? Poor old Hannah, you know the winds last week? There was a shop, the whole of the window fell out. The whole of the shop window fell out. Wooden seam roller. Oh, here you go. They're going, they're going, they're going. Be careful, be careful, be careful. They're really, really good, these as well. Okay, next. Is it the double-ended thing? Yeah, that's right. I know you can't concentrate with all the noise going on. Right, here we go. So this is a seam fix. Look, one end it's got the seam ripper. And then, oh, it's the one on each end. And then this is brilliant because when when you've done your quick unpicking and there's all those little bits of thread around, you just use the honeycomb rubber like this and it takes away all the threads. And then there's a baby one on the other end. Look, big, little, little, big. And you've got an end on each end. At $6.99, £6.99. It's a cute little present as well, that one, isn't it? Oh, I have got a Scotty Dog pincushion. With a tape measure collar. No, you can't use it because it only goes from 31 to 35. Look. Oh, look at his little dog tag. No, it's got, no, that's one paw. Oh, should there be 4 paw pads? I think the cats have got more paw pads, haven't they? Yeah. Anyway, pincushion Scotty Dog in grey, £9.49. Quite substantial. Made of felt. Oh, they do have 4. Maybe where this is made, they only have 3. No, not all dogs are made equal, Hannah. Lovely. I've seen those. There they are. These are lovely little silicone needle grippers. 1 medium, 1 large. Now, she only uses 1 at a time. I use 2 at a time, I do, when I'm pulling my thread through. The large goes on my thumb, and the medium goes on my forefinger. $5.99. Oh, they are in turquoise. I was about to say they could be any colour, but no, we've definitely only got them in turquoise. Turquoise. Beautiful. $5.99. Lots of lovely gift ideas. Lovely. Next. There it is. Now I can find it. Yeah, I had trouble finding this on the trolley earlier. The Mylar see-through sheet. Now this is brilliant because this will take heat up to 450 degrees. So if you're using a glue pen or something like that, it's brilliant. Cut it out. You can make templates and iron on them. Hot glue guns, paint or clay. Good with most irons. It's there, look. $5.99. No melt Mylar. No melt Mylar. Oh, yeah, it was, as Pauline said, it was the seam ripper that it had on Black Friday that I got. Beautiful. Wonder how that comes to you. I presume they roll it. $5.99 just for the one sheet. Use it over and over again though. Lovely. At my pressing rulers. These are the hot rulers. These are fantastic. I've not got time to do a demo on them today. But you can iron over the top of them. You can mark up pleats and all. Oh, right. Now, we all sell these by the 100, right? I've got 7. I've got 7 left available today. And then how long will it take us to get more in? You tell me. But there are only 7 today. You get the big one and the small one in there. It's like, I'm not going to open this because this will come to one of your houses, so I don't want to wreck the packet. But literally, you get these 2 rulers. You can press the fabric up. You can iron on it. You can steam on it. You've got little holes in it, so you can mark up hems and things like that. These, I wish I'd invented these. These are the turning through tool. I'd be a rich man now. Oh, Hannah's singing If I Was a Rich Man. Is that Fiddler on the Roof, that one? Fiddler on the Roof, that one. $8.99. It's what? She thought it was Christina Aguilera. If I Was a Rich Man. Yeah, of course, that's right. She's very famous for that tune. You seen that Ariana and Cynthia both up for Golden Globes? I know. If that's going to sell out, that's about to sell out, that's about to sell out. There's only 4 left. There's more than 4 in baskets. Circle So Easy template rulers. Multi-use templates, trace designs, draw blocks and create appliques. $25.99. There are 9 in there. Oh no, I won't open it because it's... Oh no. All right. I was going to open them to show them, and then they're all Snappy's cling film together inside. $25.99. 9 circles there. Sizes. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh. How fun. Oh, yeah, there you go. 1 inch to 5 inch. 1 inch to 5 inch. Lovely. Gorgeous. Next. No, yeah. Square templates. These are slightly different. There you go. There's your square templates there with your 1/4 inch seam allowance on them. Non-slip square templates, $10.99. So in this one, you get loads. 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3 inch squares in that one. Oh, apparently Gwen Stefani sang If I Was a Rich Guy. Yeah, that's not the same song though, is it? Not that. Oh, is it? Is it? These are about to sell out. These are about to sell out. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Rolling up your quilt while you're stitching it there. Quilter's roll clips, $2.99. What you do is if you're quilting on your domestic machine and you don't want the quilt to be flailing around everywhere, roll it up and put these clips over them. Just holds them in place, look. $2.99 those. Righto, just before we go, just need to remind you about the neck lamp. These, when we launched this, when they first came in, we sold them out completely, right? Sold them out completely. $19.99. For some reason, it's on 2-way split pay. Rechargeable neck light. So you've got your 3 different brightnesses. Hang on, they're all independent. 3 different brightnesses. And you have 3 different temperatures as well. Who's that staring at us down there? I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Steve Bennett. It's only the big boss. I couldn't see because he was standing with the light behind him. I should have used my neck light, shouldn't I, to see him? Right, now how many baskets did you say? Oh, be careful because there's fewer than 40 now. Fewer than 40 of those now. Again, we're going to have a sellout. We're going to have a sellout. I'll bring them back later because if you don't check them out, because lots of people got them in baskets, I'll bring them back later. I might wear them all day. Beautiful. Right. Don't go anywhere. Helen McCook's here. Now, what's this? What's that word? There's two words I couldn't read, right? You won't sit now. A Jobbly one. Joe Bland. And what was the other one? Beijer. It's Beijer. Yeah. Oh, it's on the packet. Anyway, I couldn't say those words. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Helen. Check out on your light. See you in a minute.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right, Helen McCook's back, but today we're not doing your things, are we?
we're not, no.
You're being the ambassador for 2 other techniques, really. Isn't
Yes, absolutely.
And what's this then? So let's start with the first one. So this is, now, what you're getting here, it's an actual tablecloth. The tablecloth is actually, shall I open this one? Oh, no, you've got it here, you've got it here. Yeah. Right, you actually get the tablecloth with a beautiful hemming detail on it there, right? But then on the tablecloth is a drawing of what you're going to embroider. So you get all your threads, you get your needle, you get your tablecloth with what's on it to embroider it. So this one is called lavender. Lavender, this one's called. Now, that was the word I couldn't say. Beijer.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Beijer.
Oh, Beijer. What is it?
It's just the name of the company.
Oh! I thought they were called Decoline.
No, it's the brand that they do.
Yeah. Oh, okay, then. I wasn't going to get it out because there's one already open here, but I will do. So you can see what 80 by 80 looks like. Yeah, what table's it going on? She's only saying this because she wants this one. Oh, she's getting South of France lavender vibes. Right, hang on, there's your needle. There's your threads. Then here, and there's your instructions. And then here's your 80 by 80. There you go. Pretty, isn't it? That could fit over a coffee table, and you have a candle in the middle or something like that, because like makes a wreath design. Can you see it? It's an old table in the entrance hall. She's gone very grand, hasn't she? She didn't have an entrance hall last time I spoke to her. $29.99. Beautiful. So you get, in the packet, you actually get the finished tablecloth with the drawing on it. You get the instructions. You get your embroidery threads. And you get your needle. Let me put that. So this one is, I think that's a lazy daisy stitch I'm seeing there, yes. And a satin stitch. We're going to go through, we're going to do a demo on this one later on. We'll do a demo on this one afterwards. So that's that one for $29.99. That's your lavender, or if I nicked yours. There's your lavender, right? That goes there. I'll give that to Dan and he can fold that up for me. Right, Joe. Now, I'm just going to go through all the things that we've got for sale. All of these first ones we're going to show you are of this ilk, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
So now I've got 40 by 100 centimetres. So it's like a table runner. And it's got like a poppy at the end and beautiful leaves all the way down the side.
I think that's that one.
Oh, there you go. There you go. This isn't it finished. She's not finished, this one. Cross stitch. Okay. That's right. It was near the end of our list this morning. Is it Christmas Rose? Is that, no? No, this isn't Christmas Rose. Oh, no, cross stitch is embroidery. Cross stitch is embroidery. Oh, okay. No, because this is what Jane Greenough gets very angry about, isn't it? Because you cross stitch is embroidery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's another technique.
We've called some cross stitch, some embroidery. So this one we called embroidery. So we got Beijer and Joe Billan on that one. Anyway, so it's the same thing. You get the table runner with the drawing on it, and then you do. It's got embroidery on it as well, Hannah. Look.
Well,
so it's got cross stitch.
With this, what you can do, you've got little bits of satin stitch. You've got some French knots. You've got cross stitch and you've got some edgings, but also you can go off piste with it. So you can see I've started to use the shapes to do a trellis.
Oh, are you meant to do that?
Yeah, you can, as long as you're covering everything.
There's no rules. There's no rules. $28.99. So what we call the design? Oh no design. Right, yeah. Okay. Now I've got one called trellis, roses with trellis. Again, this is a table runner, 40 by 100. What's that there?
Oh, is it a flower? Or a piece of
embroidery trellis. So it's a mix of cross stitch and, in fact, that one looks. Oh no, there's embroidery there. Well, cross stitch is embroidery, but you know what I mean. It's mainly cross stitch. That one. $28.99. Then we're going to go to forget-me-nots. Big one, 130 by 160. This one.
this type of embroidery.
Oh, you've got a lot started, haven't you? Okay, $99.99. This one will be on split pay. That's this one here, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Lovely, because you've got your colouring in there as well, haven't you?
So it's kind of a long and short technique,
Yeah.
and the satin stitch and stem stitch.
All your instructions are in there. $99.99, two-way split pay, $49.99. That's big, that is. That's 130 by 160. Beautiful. We also have that one in a smaller one, in the 80 by 80, which was the same size as the one I opened for you at the beginning. That's your tablecloth 80 by 80 with your forget-me-nots on there. It's exact that what it is the technique will be these techniques here. Yeah. But so it's not cross stitch, this one. This one's satin stitch and long and short thread and all things like that. French knots and things like that. Quarter of the stock of that one's gone already. It's lovely. I love these little sprigs here.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Delicate.
Delicate, right? Now I've got, now this one's called gnomes, right? But there's no gnomes in the pattern. There's just a funny little gnome sitting on the table. You don't get the gnome or the sprig of eucalyptus or whatever that is. But we've called it gnome for some reason. So it's cross-stitch tablecloth, Christmas gnome, needles and threads. You don't get the gnome. You do not get the gnome. This is cross-stitch and embroidery. Gorgeous colours in that one. Beautiful. That's $24.99, that one. Tablecloth's 100% cotton. And then all you got your beautiful threads there and everything. Yeah. We'll go through everything, and then if you want to see anything, we'll go through it later for you. Right, so I've done that one, done that one, done that one. Right, now I've got a table runner and a tablecloth. The arrows on the front of here are important. So this one here is the table runner, which is 40 by 100. $29.99, that one. So that one is cross stitch again. In fact, that's all cross stitch, that one. But as you say, as Helen said, you can mix and match, you can play with it. Then we've also got the tablecloth version. Please note the arrow. So again, that's all, oh, look at the colours in there. That one's all cross stitch as well. It's nice, isn't it? The scrolling work there, the swirly. Oh, that's good for $29.99. That's a good one, that one. Righty-ho. Now, this is where it gets confused. No, I've got one more. I've got poinsettia table runner, 40 by 100. Oops. So again, that one's cross stitch and embroidery. And other embroidery stitches, I should say. Oh, and that's this one, is it? Mm-hmm. 40 by 100. Oh, okay, it's not a tablecloth, it's definitely a runner. Yeah, there, and there's that one there. Lovely, see them made up, isn't it? Did you get the gold thread? Oh, yeah, you get the gold threads as well.
You see the details here,
yeah.
The little pine cones.
Beautiful. $23.49, that one. Now, this is where we've got 3 with candles on. So the first one we said we were going to call it 4 candles. We haven't called it 4 candles. It's 80 by 80. And it's got 4 candles on it and baubles. It's called Christmas Candles, that one, 80 by 80. And that's that one, is it there? Yeah,
and you see the lurex detail again, candlelight, so it shimmers.
Beautiful. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't want to put anything on it, would you? With all that lovely work on it. Then we've got one with 3 candles and poinsettia, 80 by 80. And that's that one there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then last but not least in this array, bigger one, 130 by 160. Now this is poinsettia and candles, but I don't think it mentions the... Oh, it does. Candle and poinsettia tablecloth. There you go. Beautiful. Now, if you're thinking, oh, but John, I want to do one of these projects and I want it for Christmas. The lavender and the forget-me-nots are brilliant for not Christmas, but also I've got a butterfly No, is this cross stitch?
Yes, so this is a counted cross stitch. You get your chart. all
Oh,
the
this is
threads.
counted cross stitch. This one's not
Yeah.
printed on the
Exactly,
fabric, on the Ada.
And Taya Governor's a really, really popular cross-stitch designer from Holland. So she actually grew up amongst the bulb fields. Her family were flower growers, so her observation of botanical work is really good.
Beautiful. Single figures on that one. On Ada, that one. Single figures. Oh, and 6 people in baskets, so be careful on that one. And then my favourite, the cows. Again, single figures on this one's going to be very popular on pre-order. $8.99? Hang on, that can't be right.
You wouldn't be able to buy the thread for that.
Well, no, that's what I was thinking. You've got a great big... How big
Yeah.
is it? It doesn't say how big it is. It's 70 by 45 centimetres. It's a red cow, apparently, on Ada. Now, that can't be right. $8.99. There's only 4 of those left, and I want one of those. I know I can't buy them. I have to wait.
You could buy the fabric and thread for that and just still have a bargain, wouldn't you?
Yes,
That
yeah,
way
no,
before
exactly.
you even start with
exactly.
the charted design.
That's fantastic. Right, so that's all of the kits that we've got for sale in this hour. Demo or tools? Demo first. So we're going to go back to the lavender now, aren't we?
Yes.
I'll find it. Oh, it's open, it's open. Oh, I'll put it over here for Dan to fold up. And he didn't. No, it didn't get folded up. It's here, it's fine. So this is the lavender kit here. So you get the tablecloth with the printing on it, you get the embroidery thread, you get the instructions, and you get the needle.
Yes.
Right. We'll have a demonstration, please.
Right, so we've got a mixture of different things designed in the kit. So we've got stem stitch, lazy daisies or detached chain stitch, lazy daisy being the popular name for it. And then we've got satin stitch, although you can do anything.
Oh, hang on, we
you
haven't
like.
seen it yet. Dan's just coming now, but we'll see it now here.
You can do anything you like, but also you can, if you wanted to, you could use your fabric paints, your fabric pens, you could decorate that way too, and then stitch over the top as well. So
Right.
completely up to you. And you could dye these if you wanted
Oh,
a different
wow.
colour.
Yeah.
First, the print is colour fast, so you could be able to dye them.
So you have to go over, you have to make sure you cover all
You
of
have
it.
to make sure you're covering the lines.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with stem stitch. So I've got 3 strands. All of this is worked in 3 strands of the thread. So you just split the thread in half. We've got the general stranded. And
Okay.
then thread it up and you're going to travel forward and you look at the side that the loop of the curve is on, and that's the side that you pull your loop of your stitch to. Come up at the halfway point and pull, and I prefer to thread by pulling to the back and then pulling to the front separately.
What do you mean you pull to the back?
Well, if you pull in one motion like that, it's actually after a while your thread gets quite hairy looking and
Oh,
stressed.
okay.
Whereas if you pull in separate motions, so pull the needle to the back and then pull the needle up and then keep your finger in the loop on the back and pull that loop on the front of the back.
So on the
and
back,
then-
you've got your finger in the hoop
yes,
at the last minute.
Yeah, because if you, it's not so bad with stranded threads, but it's good practice to get into because silks and wools particularly get quite stressed as they work over them.
No, just notice it's a funny texture. The jumper's a
I
funny
know,
texture.
it's really kind of soft and fluffy, isn't it? So if you pull them separately, it's much kinder to the thread because
Okay.
they're soaring over the fabric far less. So I've got my finger in the loop at the back, pulling.
Cow was sold out.
There you go. So yeah, so you're going to do all of that for the stems up here. So you're going to get a lovely quick response to that. They're all in the dark green. You could change them around and do them in different tones if you wanted. And if you wanted different threads at home to use from your stash,
Yeah.
you could of course do that. These threads are colour fast, so
So it's all right to wash it then.
yeah, I mean, it's not the kind of thing I wouldn't normally say about throwing your embroidery in a washing machine. So I'd normally soft soak it and then leave it dry. But because sometimes the embroidery doesn't respond well to being bashed about. So
Agitated.
yes, absolutely. Yeah, it looks agitated after a while. So to maintain the condition of it, or you could pop it in one of those laundry bags to protect it.
You
if you're
see,
going to do that.
we've got, Kenny came out at Christmas, the table linen that my nan had,
Yeah.
which was exactly like this. I had it on the corners, and it also had, what do you call it when there's a hole and you buttonhole round a hole?
Oh, so you've got Richelieu.
Whatever.
Yeah.
They just used to go and get gravy all over, and they just went to the washing machine, the tumble dryer. But I suppose they only use once a year, so.
Yeah, so I mean, it depends on how much you're intending to use them and how agitated they're going to get. So, but as
Not
I
a
say,
delicate wash.
Yeah, delicate
No,
wash.
no, I got the look. Don't put it on a delicate wash.
You could put it on a delicate wash, but as I say, I'd either soft soak it in
Woolite,
bowl.
like Woolite or something
Yes,
like that. What
or-
did you say yours was called? Oh, the stuff we sell here is called soak. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes, soak works really well.
Yeah.
Or as I say, you could pop it in a laundry bag into your wash on a delicate.
In a laundry bag.
Yeah, preferably, yeah, because don't.
What you're
throw it in-
basically saying is wash it by hand. So soft. What do you call it? Soft soak.
soak. Yeah,
soak
soft
it by
soak
hand.
it, yeah. But yeah, just try and look after it. But it is washable. So, and then we're moving on to satin stitch here. So satin stitch is worked in a long loop, and it's worked for the leaves here. So it works in quite quickly. You work from the centre out and then come back to the centre and work in the other direction.
Oh, okay. So you don't start at one end.
Yeah, so what I want to do is try and maintain my angle. So if I go from the small end, for example, it's not a big space to set your angle up, but also if you go slightly wrong with your angle continuously, it's really wrong by the other end.
Fall off the other end.
Yeah, and generally people, as a habit, they'll get to the end of something and then really look at it.
Right.
Whereas if you've done half of it, you've got less to unpick if there's a problem.
Yeah.
So it's just a good habit to get into. Now this doesn't suggest putting an edging underneath. So it just suggests that you pop your satin stitch straight on. Put my teeth back in, it's very early. So your satin stitch straight on.
Right.
But I would normally do a split stitch underneath it. So this lies flatter to the fabric. If you put, using the same thread, if you put a stitch in around the edge first.
What, like actually do the border?
Yes, if you put a border in first, which is a split stitch.
Right, which
And
is when
then-
you come up through the one
Yeah,
before.
you literally, does what it says on the tin, you split through the stitch.
Yeah.
And if you pop that all the way round, I'm just going to jump and do a little bit on this side and a little bit on the other side so you can see how it works.
Right.
Rather than you having to watch me split stitch the whole thing.
Whole thing, yeah. So it doesn't tell you to do this in the instruction. This is a Helen McCook.
No, this is just a handy tip if you're doing satin stitch generally. So it just helps you to give a nice firm edge and slightly raises the embroidery up. So if you're not happy with the edges on your satin stitch, this is the way to kind of help yourself a little bit.
Okay.
And you want to keep your split stitch nice and short because it's one of the most secure stitches we've got because it's attached to the fabric in 3 places. So where you've come up, where you've gone down and where you've gone back through it. So if you make your stitch too long, the bits in between are movable. Whereas if they're small, what we do is we come up and we put our needle against the outside of it and straight down and it maintains a lovely sharp edge.
Okay.
So it's like a little barrier to help you with your stitching. So I do that all the way around the shape. And then I'd start to work up. So you come up against and you go down over the outside edge.
So you're covering up
I
the
am,
split
yeah.
stitch.
But it gives me something solid to work against because the fabric has a bit of movability. So if you're then working against the outside of the split stitch, it gives you, as I say, a little bit more height on that leaf, a bit more of a 3D sense, but also it gives you a lovely smooth finish. So my finish on this one is going to be much nicer than the finish on the other one. So that's just a tip where you're seeing satin stitch. It's worth thinking about doing it this way.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to show you the lazy daisies.
Okay.
So the lazy daisies are worked in 2 colours. Let me get those out of the way. And you can just work them beautifully. They're so straightforward. It's just a little individual chain stitch. So you come up and down into as close to the same hole as possible at the pointed end of the design. That gives you a loop. Come up in the loop at the rounded end and pull. Now you don't want to pull too hard because the 2 sides of the chain will collapse and you want to see a little gap in between. So it looks like that little sprig. And then go down on the outside to hold it in place. So you'll get a lovely finish and you can work really easily through. If you'd like a bit more impact in here, what you can do is you can go back through and where you've got a dark lazy daisy, you can just put a little light stitch in the middle. Or if you like bugle beads, you could put a little bugle bead in the middle. But you can see it just brings a little bit of contrast through and just adds a bit more texture. Okay,
Lovely.
so those are those.
Well, we're just coming in a bit closer for Sheila.
absolutely. So,
There you go.
but you can see it's a really quick design to work. I literally started this as you were demonstrating neck lights. So yeah, so you can see how it builds up really rapidly. You can chat what you're doing. You can just, you know, it's not one that you have to really kind of have full focus. You know, it's possible to do other things, chat and have conversations and watch Sewing Street, obviously. So it goes in quite rapidly.
This is the one Hannah wants, isn't it? Yeah, south of France, lavender, she's
Oh,
thinking.
Provence. Well,
Provence,
it comes from a Latin word, doesn't it? Lavare, lavender.
Does it?
Yeah. So
Is there anything you don't know Hannah wants to know?
many things. Reverse parking.
Why have you reversed into a pole or something?
No, it's just not where my skills lie.
It's really funny. When I lived in London, because in London you just have to know.
You have to,
'cause
yeah.
There's nowhere to park apart from that. Because now I've moved here where I've got to drive and there's car parks and everything.
Your granny
I tried
park.
to do it the other night and it
Yeah.
was like embarrassing. You could see everybody going, that space is huge. Why
Yeah.
can't you get into that space? Steph says, oh, there are apples on my shirt. She wants me to say shit. And then Jenny says, I bought the Christmas candles on a previous show, but I've run out of the gold thread. Where can I buy more? Well, I presume you'd have to go to Oakwood, would you?
Yeah, I should think so. If there's not sufficient, then probably speak to Oakwood, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because,
Oakwood are the people who supply these, so get in touch with them, Jenny.
yeah, definitely. Now, you can put other stitches in here, as I say. So what we could do potentially is anything. We talked previously about there's lots of different places to have your thread diagrams. So Stitch Bank, various books that you might have, lots of places online. But
Well, the book we sold out of last week.
absolutely, yeah. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a fly stitch down here. It just gives you a range of textures. So
Have I got enough thread to do all of this?
absolutely, yeah. So you've got enough thread for coverage, and actually satin stitch is quite thread thirsty.
Yes.
So actually, if you're going off piece and using a different type of thread, it's probably going to use less than that.
Oh,
And they
okay.
should always have at least 10% extra
Yeah.
in the kits. So yeah,
Which is why, Jenny, we think you should contact Oakwood because there should be enough in there. Gillian says, good morning. Good morning, Gillian. So what stitch are you doing there?
I'm doing fly stitch, so doing it closed at the moment. You can put your stitches nice and close together. You come from one side, go down on the other. That gives you a loop. So you can see how it's related to the Lazy Daisy. And then you come up in the end of the straight stitch in the loop and pull.
Oh, nice.
Hold it
That's
down.
lovely.
It gives you a lovely texture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So just quite nice and sprig-like. We could also do, let me think about this. We could do, it's quite a nice one called Van Dyke.
Oh, yeah.
So it's an unusual one. You start with your straight stitch to get a point, and then you put a cross in, and then what you're going to do is you're going to come up on one side, cross to the other side, and go underneath. I'm weaving underneath the stitches.
Why is it called the
and
Van
go down.
Dyke?
I don't know.
Oh, she doesn't know.
I don't know. So I'm assuming it because it creates quite a lacy look. It looks a little bit like the drawn thread work
Yeah.
that you'd normally see. But you see, I'm just passing underneath. If you pull it quite a lot, or if you're doing a long area, then you'll lose the V shape. It will flatten with the tension of the stitch naturally, but that's absolutely fine because it's normal.
Yeah.
So don't work it and then think, oh, I'm doing it wrong. But you can see it really kind of builds up a plaited effect,
Yeah, it's lovely, that.
and quite quick as well.
Gorgeous. Yes, Han? Very popular in baskets, this one. The lavender, or lavender, as Tanner used to say. That's gorgeous, that one, that Van Dyke one.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Gail, have been to some classes recently on embroidery, and they say your thread should be measured from hand to elbow. Can you please explain?
Yes, so good question. So this is an L or an elm. It's the traditional measurement for all
Oh, that's the name of the measurement?
Yeah, so all thread or fabric. So basically we used to measure everything by body parts, so i.e. Horses are still in hands, we talk about feet. An L or an elm is a fingertip to elbow length.
Right.
We call it two different ways because it was when it was phonetic, most people couldn't spell. But if you went to a merchant, I always joke that if you went to a merchant as a buyer, you'd be looking for the longest armed assistant to help you because everything
Did you
was
get more
body
thread?
parts. exactly. More thread, more fabric. But
So you used to buy the thread like that? You'd go in
Yeah.
and go, good merry day, sir. Add like 27 good elms of your red thread.
Yeah, and you buy-
they'd go like that. So if you've got the little woman
buy
at the end, you'd
cloth.
get that many.
Yeah.
If you got me, you'd get that many.
Yeah, well,
That's
mine-
a bit unfair.
Yeah, so, and then, yeah, if you were a merchant, you'd be looking for the really short-armed assistants.
Yes.
So, and vice versa when you're
So
shopping.
you go for your interview, they go, how long is this short?
Yes, can you
Oh, you got elm?
move up your sleeve?
Yes. So hang on. So, but then when you're actually doing embroidery or any stitching like that, the actual piece of thread should be that long, or
Yes.
once it's in the needle and doubled. Should
So
be that long.
the actual piece of thread should be that long, and then I'm using much longer ones so I don't run out and have
Yeah,
to start
yeah.
and stop. So normally I'd work fingertip to elbow length when I'm measuring the thread out, and then I pop it in the needle and work it. It maintains the thread condition. A couple of reasons you don't do that, don't have long threads. One, if you're sitting in a class, you'll end up poking everyone in the eye with your needle.
Yeah.
And
Your arm
also
won't be long enough.
but also physically, it's not great for you to be doing like your Saturday Night Fever all the time. Every time you want to bring your things out, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, well, absolutely.
Yeah.
But if we have a moment there, Saturday night, and if you do some Cossack drops in a minute.
Yeah, oh yeah. We call them twerks now.
Later and in the break, but yeah, so it's not good physically for you, but also if your thread's going in and out of the fabric, we've talked about it looking quite stressed and how you can kind of minimize that with certain ways of working a stitch, but also the basic thread you're working with. But also certain dyes and certain thread types are affected by the fabric types in different ways. Is it an open weave? Is it a tight weave? So obviously those things need to be considered as well. So certain threads.
So the more you pull it through,
Yeah.
the more it's going to give stress to the thread.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's not just embroidery. Where I was taught that if I'm hand sewing a hem,
Yeah.
I should still only have that much thread. Stop, cut more. Don't
Yeah.
have a great big piece and be pulling it
Yeah,
through. Always
it's-
because it knots.
It's
and
not
everything.
quicker either, because you say it knots on itself, the physicality of working, it takes more effort, but also it's that thing about if there's a problem, if that catches, actually it's affecting only you're jeopardising a small area of work or embellishment, whereas if it's a massive thread that you've taken across a whole piece,
Yeah.
the whole thing's then jeopardised. So it's the longevity, isn't it? So there's
Brilliant.
lots of
Make sure you
reasons.
check out that very, very popular on pre-order. Not pre-order, in basket, sorry. I keep calling it pre-order, I don't know why. Anyway, basket's very, very busy on that one. $29.99. Anything you want me to move on to, Han? Forget-me-nots, yes, of course. Forget-me-nots are here and here. So I've got two sizes of forget-me-nots. Yeah, these be gorgeous going into spring. So this is the effect that you're going to be making on this one. This is one that's been started here. This is the 80 by 80, this one, I think. Hang on, let me hold that. Where's your needle? There you go, that's your 80 by 80, that one. Beautiful. So what you get in that kit is you get the tablecloth. There it is underneath there. You get the tablecloth, you get your needle. Oh, sorry, Helen. And you get all of your threads there. Beautiful spring-like threads in there. There you go, and that's the effect you're going to get. So you've got this, which is
Long and short.
long and short,
French knots.
French knots.
Stem stitch, which you just looked at, and satin stitch, which we just looked at.
There you go. $29.99. Again, very popular on the baskets, that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. Now, I think what I might do
Yeah.
is before I stitch, tell me if I'm wrong, I'd wash this before I stitched.
Yeah, so...
Oh, hang on. I
no,
can tell
no.
you, yeah.
No, well, it should be pre-prepared. So, but on the off chance it isn't, then yeah, you could wash it, iron it, and it's good to go, isn't it? And then if you are laundering your pieces afterwards, make sure that you're not pressing onto the embroidery because it can really flatten the effect. We've gone to the efforts of looking at different textures and the height with 3 threads, and pressing it is just going to flatten it all out and take the life out of it.
Yeah, yeah. I just thought because it's actually got some dressing in it.
Yes,
that
yeah,
you might
yeah.
you might not want to. You might. Hannah wouldn't want to, but you
Yeah.
might just want to. She'd want to get going on it. So.
Yeah, that's the thing. It should be ready to go. It should be absolutely fine and perfectly stable. But as I say, if you want to get that finish off it, then yeah, you can just wash it before you start working. Give it a good press, and then it's good to go. That and you know, obviously there's sprigs of these, so they're in sections, so you can move around in a frame. I know some people like to work in the hand, which it's harder to get the tension across a larger area. But if these are quite small areas, so if you feel happy to do that, then that's fine. If you're jumping from one area to another and they're you know, over a centimetre and a half, then finish off the thread and then come back and start again.
Don't jump, you mean? Don't
Yeah,
jump very fast.
it's the longevity of the textile. Again, it's one of those things, long threads on the back, they're easy to catch and pull.
Oh, because it's going to be on your tape. It's not like it's
Yes.
going on a wall hanging or
No,
anything like that.
it's a
Also,
working
sometimes you'll see
textile.
it. If you go from there to there
Yes,
with
yeah, the
green, you might
shadow of it.
Yeah.
So those are things to consider. I mean, the other thing is, I always think these things would be nice as kind of parts of quilts, so you could cut them out, include them into quilting and patchwork. You know, some of these lovely details I think would be great, and you know, incorporated into other things. So if it's not that you've got a lifestyle that supports having a lovely set table in your house, which not everybody does,
No,
and that's fine, then these could certainly be made into other things.
I'd have one of these on like an occasion table with a vase in the middle. It
Yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
where people are going to be eating their food
No,
and slopping tea
absolutely,
all over it and everything
absolutely.
like that. It would be
Yeah.
something that was on show, sort of thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
$29.99. So that's that one, and then we've also got the big forget-me-not one, which is this one here, which is 130 by 160. Oh, hang on. Hi, both. Love the demos. What was the stitch on the leaves, please? Well, we had the Van Dyke one there.
Yeah. So we were doing Van Dyke. We looked at closed fly stitch. So I'm
Hang
going
on
to
a
point
second,
at
just come in
this.
on that one.
So this one was Van
Okay.
Dyke.
Yeah.
This one was fly. And then we were looking at satin stitch just as it is onto the fabric, and then with a split stitch underneath it. If it helps, what I can do is put a close-up photograph of those on to the Sewing Street
Fans page.
face. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll pop some photos on after the session, if that's helpful.
Lovely. Right, go back to the forget-me-not big one now. 99.99. This is the only one on split pay, this one. Two-way split pay. 99.99. Gorgeous. Why is it called surface embroidery?
Because it sits on the surface of the fabric, you're decorating the surface. There's certain things that we do that raises up off the face of the fabric.
Right.
So you work with three planes. So the things that you put that raise up, the things that are on the surface, and other things that you're removing or like delving down. So you're creating eyelets that create holes.
So
or
these
you
are
do-
all surface.
Yes, these
but
are all
But other
surface.
things where you, like you say, go down into an eyelet or
Yes.
go up, they have another names.
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go. Good question, Steph. Right. Lavender is the most popular by far. Let's put that one back in. There you go. Lavender there. Did Dan come in and bag that one up without me seeing? Oh, ninja. Ninja Dan. $29.99. Very, very popular. Lovely. So, are we going to show something else? Are we going to, should we show these?
We're going to look at some of the...
Yeah,
So
okay,
I'll pop
right.
that in
So
a
well,
few.
let's do that one first. So that one there was, not that one, it's a poinsettia. Bear with me. Is it that one?
It's like that, I think.
Oh, sure, that's your part.
That's my sample.
So that's this one here, the 40 by 100. Right, hang on a sec. Your picture's different to mine.
Oh, same technique, sorry.
Same technique,
Yeah.
get rid of that one. Yeah, that's the right one. That's the right one. It was just your picture was a different one. So they've changed the middle. Oh, no, it's the same.
It's possibly a different picture.
Yeah, they're
Just
taking a
showcases
different
the
angle, haven't they?
embroidery
That's what
better,
it
yeah.
is. Sorry. This is one you'll be getting anyway. $23.49, and that's this one here. Be careful because they're going. Right, so I've got cross stitch. I've got long stitch.
Yes. We've got some little French knots.
French knots in the gold.
Yes. Yeah.
And then
yeah.
what's this here? then?
Where I went off piece a little bit, you can
Oh,
do an
okay.
open fly stitch like a demonstrator.
Yeah.
This is scroll stitch. We've got just back stitches. You can do anything you like, as I say, with these. If you wanted to put your beads on them, your sequins, they're really kind of amenable. As long as you're covering those lines, you can do anything you want.
Yeah.
You know I like to go off-piste a little bit.
Exactly. So if you're new to it, stick to
Absolutely.
what they've said until you get used to it. And then you can think, oh, I've got my embroidery book here, my Royal School of Needlework embroidery book here. I could look at what other stitches might work there. £23.49. So that one will give you your poinsettia table runner, 100 by 40. Now, which one have you got in your hoop now then? 4 candles. This one. That's this one you've got in your...
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I have.
That's this one here. It's 80 by 80. Sorry, Hannah. It's got 4 candles and baubles in front of it, yeah. Very popular. Oh, you've got all the popular ones. So, now this one again is a mixture of different stitches.
Yeah, so this is a mixture. So again, you've got the stem stitch here, which we've just looked at, which is in the lurex. The lurex works in exactly the same way.
Is it more difficult to work with, though, a lurex thread?
Not particularly. If you're doing the same things that I've just shown you, so just protecting the thread.
Yeah.
So shortish thread length, an L or an L, we can talk about that now. Take to the back and then take to the front. It works reasonably well. So you just need to keep an eye on it when you're working as well. As with all of these stitches, if you keep an eye when you're working on it, it will look after itself.
Yeah.
So, so you can see that goes in really nicely and gives you that glitter effect in the candlelight. And then you've also got you've got the effect. You can use the lurex in here as well. So if you wanted to pop it in the crosses, you could. You could even put it into one of the stitches in the crosses and have a colour in the other direction if you wanted it to look. So, you know, you could put it all in the bottom left to top right, for example, and just have a shimmer down the one side.
So the light, oh no, because it's the flame. I was going to say it is causing the light, isn't it? But...
Yeah, so if I wanted to do that, and then I could use some of the yellow and barley tones in the other ones, and it will just give you the effect of kind of the light, won't it? So if I get a different colour here. So you get
your house full of half-made projects like this?
Yes, very much so. Oh dear. See, because my brain is like this anyway.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought your brain would be all really ordered and...
No, I'd love that. No, this is very much a reflection of what brain looks like.
Okay.
So there's so many ideas bouncing around and ricocheting all at the same time. It's like a pinball machine. So it's different things clamouring for attention all at one go.
Oh.
So, and there's so many threads to play with and so many techniques to play with. You're just kind of like, you know, it's like a kid in a sweet shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what's the flavour of the month? So...
all of them.
All of them, all at the same time. So you can start with the knot on the back, or you can start with a waist knot technique.
As it's a tablecloth,
yes.
I think I might start without a knot and do it from away.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm doing it for speed, but if you were doing...
I wasn't criticising.
No, you can criticise all you like. But if I was doing this at home, I'd be starting with a knot and 2 stitches. I'll show you guys in a second. But you can see, you can kind of get the effects. So I've gone lighter at this edge and you can go darker. But there's lots of information on here. It'll tell you all of what's happening. And then to start and stop threads, if I was stopping this thread, I start and stop in the same way. So I do 2 tiny stitches on an area. So let's say I've done my stitching here. And I want to finish this thread, I can come to this line that's near to me.
Yeah.
I can do 2 tiny stitches, nice and small and tight, on or next to each other. And then I can bring my thread up, snip it off, and then just on the face of fabric, pull it taut, snip it off. That's secure, but then it will become more secure because I know I'm stitching over it to cover that line.
You've gone on a line where you're going to be stitching later on, yeah.
So you're going to cover that up anyway.
Oh, okay.
So so it will just be nice and secure.
Yeah.
And doing
then
its
starting
job.
off.
Yeah, same thing. So not in the end.
But going downwards on your first one.
So leave the knot on the top. You do 2 tiny stitches on or next to each other on that line. Bring that thread up ready to work. I can snip the knot off And then that will be covered up when I do the outlining for this. So you don't have those lumps and
cut the
bumps.
knot off now, or do you cut it off later on?
If you're not sure about your tension, I've cut it off now because I brought it up ready to go with my stitching and I know I can carry on, it's not a problem. If you think you're likely to pull the tension and pull those little stitches through, then leave it on for a little bit until you've got a bit of stitching done.
Yeah, until you stitch
and then
over
that
it,
means that you're ready to rock and roll, aren't you? So you kind of haven't pulled it all the way through. So you can do what you like then. So, and you want to try and cross these stitches, the cross stitches, as with regular cross stitch, in the same order.
Yeah.
So I would do the bottom left to top right, and then I would do the top left down to the bottom right. So you get a nice even finish then.
Yeah.
And these, they've got stem stitch up the centre of the sprig, and these are just straight stitches. But what I like about it is they've chosen really lovely colours to go and give you the tones to get that lightness through the tip.
Yeah, oh no, it's lovely. It's very realistic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a really nice thing to work, and you're not having to worry about counting, you're not having to worry about a grid. It goes in very rapidly. So it's the kind of thing, if you bought it, you would be able to get it. If you sat down and got on with it, you'd be able to get it done.
So I could have it done for Christmas Day.
Yeah, if you get on with it, yeah. Get a wriggle on.
Get a move on, get a wiggle on. Lovely.
So, yeah, you'd be able to get that done, no problem.
Very popular, this one. Yeah, be careful on that one. Lots of you need to check out on that one. And what you get in the pattern is, this is the whole pattern you get here.
Yeah.
So you've got your chart of what colour goes, I'll put it up there, of what colour goes where. Sorry, hang on.
That's all right.
There. So you've got your chart, you see, of all your stitches and then the colours that go to create all that shading and everything on your candles, or pattern on your candles. Morning, I'm making one of your table runners and the material is beautiful. I will most probably, most definitely, not probably, I will most definitely buy another one. Morning, John, from Hazelin King.
Aw.
Good morning.
Thank you, Hazel.
Is it still any morning?
It's been a long day.
Well, I woke up this morning feeling full of energy and life. By the time I got here, I said, oh, I'm a bit... Oh, no, it was Vic said. We were in the dressing room going, oh, I'm so tired. She's got 3 kids to look after and a husband. I've got 2 cats.
Look, my cat has started chewing the Christmas tree. So normally he sits... He's a very aloof cat. He sits and he's very annoyed most of the time. He just looks at you with judgment.
Right.
But when you put the Christmas tree up, there's this lovely moment where he goes... He sits underneath it and admires it, and I've got lovely photos of him, this little black cat, like looking like with wonder. And then last night he went back to looking annoyed and started chewing it.
Oh,
so I was like,
you see, I've never had, while I've had these cats, I've never had an indoor Christmas tree before.
Yeah.
And I've got flicky lights. And Luther walks past and goes
Very
like this.
tempting.
Like, so I've had to find the thing where they stay still.
yes.
And then yesterday, I put my outside lights out, day before yesterday, and they're flicky lights, and it's where he sometimes goes to relieve himself. And
Yes.
he just pops out.
You
And he got out like this, and he was like, what's that great big point? It's a huge poinsettia about this big, flickering away. And the guy's like, what's that doing in my ensuite?
I hope you didn't put him off.
I did.
Put him off his
He went
stride.
next door. He went next door. $24.99. They haven't got any Christmas decorations up there, fine. They do. Next door, I've got a little dog, like a new dog. And Luther goes to the French, where they've got a conservatory on the back where the dog lives.
Yeah.
And he goes to the back window like this and just sits there. And the dog goes mad inside, and he just sits there going, you can't get me.
You fool.
Yeah, and then runs off. Anyway, $24.99 this one. Gorgeous, this one. And if you get a wiggle on, you'll get it by Christmas. No, you will get it by Christmas. Get it done by Christmas. What are you going to do, Han? Tools, that's fine, yeah. What are you going to do first? Glass-headed pins. I'm going to have to put them on here if that's all right.
No problem.
Glass-headed pins. Now, not necessarily for these projects, just nice to have in stockings and things like that. Who's Bohen and what are these?
So Bowen are this lovely company. They were founded in France in 1833 by Benjamin Bowen. He was a polymath, brilliant engineer, and he decided to...
Polymath, that means he's got more than one wife.
No, but polymath is where you're talented in more than one direction. So maths, science. For
Like
example.
Hannah. Like Hannah, yeah.
So he was just very broad in his interests.
What's it called?
Polymath.
Polymath.
Math.
Math, like
Yeah,
mathematics.
yeah.
Never heard that before.
Anyway, so it's a word for the day.
No, it is. Good one,
But
polymath.
yeah, polymath. But he basically
Got a
went,
Pollyanna coming on in a minute. Pollyanna Polymath.
there you go.
There you go.
So he went off around the world, sent his sons around the world as well, to see the best types of making, and then brought those practices back to France, set up his factory in Legal, which is where traditional needle making had happened in France since the medieval period. And he created a company for fashion and textile goods and tools. And they still only do fashion and textile goods and tools.
Oh, wow.
But what they do, they make well. So, for example, the pins, these are super fine pins. They're described as quilters, but we also use those in embroidery.
Yeah, yeah.
But they've got Murano glass heads.
Lovely.
So we all know Murano glass, it's from Italy, that it's incredible, but it bonds really well to the steel that they're made the pins out of, which means that your fingers bruise less, your thumbs bruise less when you're pushing them in, but they also don't end up with a head here and a pin there. So they're actually functional.
And they don't melt as well. If you
No,
accidentally
exactly.
put
So
the
if you
iron on
iron over them, they're stable. So yeah.
Beautiful. $14.99. I get 200 pins in there.
And I used to
And they come in that lovely box.
Yeah, well, I used to teach somebody as well that would take all the black pins out because she thought it was unlucky. She wouldn't use black pins. So you've got a whole set of white ones.
Oh,
there.
I was going to say, I didn't see
No,
any black
no.
ones in there.
So you've got white ones. This seems to bother people. So
Yeah?
like,
How
yeah.
funny. $14.99 for those pins. Lovely little gift, that one. Curved safety pins now if you're a quilter. 65 of them in that packet. Again, come in the matching box.
Yeah, so these are really useful. We find them if we're making hangings, big textile hangings, so quiltings as well, we use these. It means that you don't have to try and lift up the fabric or scoop too many bits of the fabric together. They all stay intact, so yeah, useful.
Brilliant. $17.99 for 65 curved safety pins. Nice box again. Right, I don't know why I feel I've got to shake it every time I pick it up.
No, but I like it.
Yeah, good. Next. Chalk pen. Or pencil.
Yeah, so you've got a sharpener to make it nice and sharp. You've got the 3 different colours of the chalk. I tend to use this when I'm mapping things out on fabric to plan out. I'm sure that you've used chalk. The old tailor's chalk, you know, you can use as well. But this is just a bit more precise. Plus, it has
I was going to say, I like tailor's chalk, so I trained with it. But tailor's chalk can go from being very, very fine line to a thick line within seconds.
Exactly.
Whereas that's always going to be a very precise line, isn't it?
And it has the fabric rubber in the end as well. So it's just handy as well. It's just a lot cleaner as well. Your hands don't get covered in chalk when you're working. So, yeah.
$18.99, that one. $18.99. Now, I'm going to go on to needles now. Now, all of these kits that I've shown you so far, they all come with their own needles, so you don't have to buy any needles. But if you want good quality needles in your stash, then this is what you need. So, I've got sharp 3/9. Yep. Right, so what are these then?
So, I mean, I tend to use these from doing kind of short projects, so like dressmaking and things. So these aren't what I describe as an embroidery needle.
Right.
But if I'm doing construction, I tend to use a sharp. I find it easier to use, and you've got different sizes, obviously, to suit the not only your finger size, but also the project that you're doing. So that's.
So is that what that is? 3 to 9, the size?
3 to 9 is the size.
Right.
Yeah, and they developed, as I say, in the kind of 1850s, they developed their own way of making steel. So actually, so their steel production is quite particular. So their coating stays on the needle quite well. So if you are somebody that sweats the needle off,
You think that'd be more expensive than that for such high quality?
I know, but the belief of this company is that the tools that we use should be well made in the first place. And it's true. It's a good ethos. So I wish more people felt this way. So, but what they make beautifully.
But for $2.99, you're getting high quality and the heritage of the family.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
I mean, these things would make amazing stocking fillers for anyone crafting.
Totally. If you know they love sewing. Next one. Nine applique longs.
Yeah, so applique where we're applying fabrics to fabric. So obviously you have maybe multiple layers. So short eye to the needle, because we tend to use that with a fine thread, because you're then going to conceal the edges, but a nice long shaft to the needle. So it's good.
There you go. Don't need to even ask, Hannah. You get the explanation. Next one. Quilting needles. Big screens for quilting, 12, those. Okay, that one, 3 to 9, there you go. No, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, so to be honest, these are not needles that I normally use because I don't quilt a lot.
Right.
So I'm sure that there's quilters at home who'll be going, like great. But these are not something that I would tend to use because that's not in my remit. But what I would say is they do have really good eyes when the eye scales up with the needle. Sometimes that doesn't always happen. So quite often you can find a particular brand, a particular type of needle, say let's quilting or embroidery, and the eye stays a stable size because it's easier for the company to make one eye hole size.
Of course, yeah.
So these scale up with the needle shaft, which is really good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's really funny you say you don't use them because when I was dressmaking, doing a lot of hand stitching, I only used betweens. And people used to look at me going, because you'll see in the next packet, if I do betweens 12, right, look how little these are. These are the needles that I used to use to do hand, and I'll put my hand in so you can see. They're the needles I used to use. Don't know, it was what I trained in, and I always had a tiny needle on the go to do hems and things like that.
Yeah, you see, the funny thing is I would tend to use, because I started off in fashion initially and then went to printing and dyeing and then went to embroidery. So my go-to now for that would be an embroidery 12.
Yeah.
So it's small and whippy, but it's got a slightly larger eye.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure how I'd be off threading those tiny ones anymore, but
Needle
back
threaders.
in the day.
Needle threaders all the way.
Got needles. Oh, yeah. Coming up. Right, and then I've got...
And magnifiers too.
Yes. I'll show you a magnifier lamp later. Which one? Yeah, the pink one. Yeah. Now, we've called these milliner's straw, and they've called them basting pleating.
Yes, so if you're basting and pleating, you need to have a long whippy needle. So, and it's the same when you are working with the straw. It needs to be whippy but stable. So you don't want to end up with something that's banana shaped at the end of.
Yeah, because a beading needle's whippy, isn't it? But a beading needle will bend all. And
Absolutely.
with my fingers, I get really, very hot.
Yes.
Within 3 or 4 beads, my needle was like a U
It's
shape.
your superpower.
Yes, my superpower. My beading used to be my superpower.
Yes.
Anyway, that's nice. And then last but not least, I've got the Bead Embroiderer 10 in the grey.
Yes, so these are nice embroidery needles for beading. The reason being they have the small shaft, the long-ish eye for a beading needle, but also they're whippy but not too whippy. As you say, sometimes with the long beading needles, you end up with them, they're just so flexible that they go through the bead really easily, but going through the fabric multiple times, you end up with the grip of pulling it through.
Yeah.
You end up with a really kind of strange shape to your needle. These aren't going to do that.
No, exactly.
So.
And remember, no matter how many of these packets you buy, it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you already bought something, you just add it to your order. There's not extra P&P at all. Because like my Christmas lights, there were 4 boxes. I had to pay 4 P&Ps.
Yeah.
I know, I didn't even check, did I? But because I just presumed. Right, anything else? The machine. Yeah, got the machine, the bone machine here. I haven't got time to demo this one, I'm afraid. But so this is...
Yeah, so you've got a magnet underneath if you need help picking your needles and pins up. You've got 2 different ends. So you've got the thin needle end and you've got the thicker needle end. And what you do is you put your needle into the slot at the top.
Oh,
and then you put your thread into the groove and then you press the button here and the thread should go into the needle.
Yeah.
So it's pretty standard way of working. Plus they've got the QR.
Yeah, like a needle thread. I'm just going to do this because there's bound to be... Oh, there you go. These instructions come in there with everything that you need to know on there. At $24.99. Beautiful. Right, just recap on anything now. This one, the 4 candles one. Yeah, this one. It's not called 4 candles. It's 80 by 80. It's Christmas candles. There it is. No, I've got no round tables this time. We did have, the first time we did it, I think there was a couple of rounder ones, weren't there? These are all squares today, or rectangles. Single figures on this one. And then the lavender one, which was this one here, on 80 by 80. And that's this one here. Sorry. That's work in progress there. Beautiful. Very popular, $29.99. Now, if you're going to be working like this, on a train, or even at home, because look, this is ideal. No. But if I'm stitching like you were, well, actually, if you put it on, It might hit the microphone, but...
Yeah, I've actually got one of these at home, and I sit quite often if I'm watching the TV.
And doing that at the same time?
Yeah. Multiple times, all the time. Or if I'm travelling on the train.
You're polymorphic. I know what's the word?
A polymath.
Polymath as well.
So, but it's one of those things. It's really good because you can choose whether you want both of them on as well. So if you want to kind of battery save, you only want one on. But as I say, it's quite good because quite often when you're working, you're looking down. You can end up working in your own shadow, but because this is coming from your eye side, you're seeing what you're doing all the time. Yeah. And as I say, it's really light, so you can bend the arms back on themselves and then put them in your bag with your embroidery and just hop off the train. Yeah. So it's good.
There you go. At 19.99, that's somebody who uses it, not just me standing here doing dancing and everything. 19.99 on two-way split pay, or doing the turbulence on the aeroplane, or going for a jog, or walking the dog like I was earlier. £19.99. Right, be careful now. How many have I got in baskets now? Oh, right, okay. There's 20 left. There's 20 left once you've all checked out. That's it. I'll keep you updated as the day goes on. But remember, the first time we brought these on, they sold out completely. It was the launch, right? 398 of them that day. I didn't have 398 today. But anyway, when you've all checked out, there's 20 left. Did I say 20 or 30? 30 left. Anyway, we're seeing you in an hour.
You are.
And we're doing...
We're doing beadwork.
Beadwork in the next hour, in Helen's next hour. Don't go anywhere, because coming up next is Anna-Louise with Pollyanna Pickering, books, calendars, diaries, limited prints, panels, you name it, we've got it. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We were just having a good old gossip then about Christmas and everything. It was like, oh, shh, and I carried on talking to you. You go, shh, 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 shh. How are you? You're looking gorgeous.
Really well, thank you.
Mwah. Right, we've got so many goodies, haven't we? Now, for anyone who doesn't know who you are, just explain very quickly who you are and what you're doing here.
I am Anna-Louise, and I am the daughter of the late Pollyanna Pickering. Now, Pollyanna was recognised as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. So this morning we're going to see a whole range, actually, of different images, exclusively on fabrics. This is the only place you can get Pollyanna's artwork on fabrics, and we have got lots of other exciting bits and pieces as well.
I think people might not know her name, but they'll see a picture and go, oh, I've seen that, because her pictures are like global, aren't they? A global phenomenon.
Her
really.
published work is sold in 80 countries around the world, still is, and I guarantee, like you say, even if you don't know the name, at some point you have had a card, a Christmas card, a calendar, something in your home with Pollyanna's artwork on it.
Exactly.
Especially because for many, many years, and indeed continues to use her artwork in this way, but she was commissioned by pretty much, certainly every wildlife charity you can think of, and a lot of other charities as well.
Because she had a lot to do with Virginia McKenna and everything like that.
And the Born Free Foundation, a patron of theirs for many, many years, also did a very long association with Guide Dogs for the Blind, painting for their Christmas catalogues. So yeah, if you look at the back of your Christmas cards, and like you say, you'll see some images as well, and you'll recognise them.
Oh yes, totally.
Well, I know that.
But it's kind of because they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere.
They are.
But
Once you start looking.
Exactly. And also, it's that thing, isn't it, that once somebody mentions something to you, like if somebody mentions a certain kind of car or something, suddenly in your brain you see them everywhere, don't you?
You do.
So you'll know that the picture's around, but then you'll start recognising them.
Yeah, and I've had people say to me, why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? And they go back, it's because they've had a print hanging on their wall for probably 10 years.
Yes, and it's been there at the bottom.
I
and
see it every single day.
Exactly. Right, so as you say, we're the only people that do. So how did this come about then? Because obviously, her pictures and her paintings, everything like that, have been reprinted in cards and calendars and everything. How has it ended up on fabric?
Well, initially, the lovely Linda Chapman, who you will see on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, Gobby Linda. You know Gobby Linda.
Lovely Linda. Was a big fan of Pollyanna's artworks, especially in her case, of course, the paintings of Old English sheepdogs.
Of course, yes.
And she had the idea of approaching Pollyanna and seeing if she could get the license to use her artwork initially on papercraft.
Yes, yeah.
And of course, when Linda joined you here at Hobbymaker, I came along with Pollyanna's artwork and looking at everything, and somebody said, well, that would work so well on the fabrics that we do. And I thought, well, that's interesting, because that's something we've not done before.
No, exactly.
And so they did some samples for me to see, and the quality is so good. I mean, we'll see when we look at some later. It reproduces the artwork so beautifully, so well.
Because I think sometimes when something's transferred from paper or art to fabric, you lose the glint in the eye, you lose the kind of personality. And yet with ours, you're so, I mean, obviously you wouldn't allow it to happen if it wasn't.
And of course, that's what I was looking for before I gave approval. So we came on with the first ones, oh my goodness, a little bit more than a year ago now. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
And people have just loved them. They've been so popular.
Yeah.
So yes, we've got a brand new series today, all brand new on fabrics, new products as well that we've not had before.
So we've also we've not only got fabric today, so we'll start, we've got loads to get through, by the way. So we've finished our gossiping now, we've got to get on with it now. Brand new calendar, Pollyanna Pickering Owl calendar. So now these will be delivered from you direct, won't they?
They'll come straight from us,
Yeah.
but still included on your same P&P.
Oh, yeah, exactly, one
that.
P&P, yeah, exactly.
But these will come straight from us, yes.
Beautiful. So every picture in here is a Pollyanna Pickering picture.
It is, and most of these, for 15 years, we also ran a little wildlife rescue and rehabilitation centre from our home in Derbyshire. So most of these owls, not the page we're on now with the lovely eagle owls, but the vast majority of them, like this lovely tawny owl, were owls that we looked after, that we cared for, and then rehabilitated back into the wild.
Wow.
So Pollyanna had the opportunity, of course, while they were in our care, to sketch them from life. And that's why you get this amazing realism, but also, like you say, you get the characters of the individual birds.
Yes. Was she able, say she looked at one, was she able, because she didn't did she take pictures and go from that, or did she do sketches?
She sketched, and that was one of the big advantages, actually, of having the owls actually there.
Yeah, I was going to say, because not going to sit still for you, it's like a sitting.
No, she had a very formal art training. She was 5 years at art college, and during that time they did a lot of life drawing, life sketches. They learnt to draw moving models as well. So she really kind of brought that training with her, and she could sketch when we were sort of working out in the field actually incredibly quickly and get the sort of the shape and the line and the form of an animal.
I mean, it's a gift, isn't it, to be able to do that?
Absolutely. But with these owls, like I say, she was lucky enough, because we were caring for them as well, to have a sort of longer term access and sit and watch them and study them and make folders of sketches.
Only got a limited amount of these now. Pollyanna Pickering Owls. If you love the owl calendar, it's 2025, obviously. £12.99. And there's loads of space to write things in. Yes. No, exactly. No, Hannah's saying she doesn't like things to write. It's just a picture, and then you've got no room to actually write down where she's got to be or what she's got to do and her appointments, everything. So it's very, very serviceable as well as beautiful. And then afterwards, you can cut those out because they're not on. What I love is I hate it when a calendar is on that side and that side, and you've got two pictures. You think, well, I want to save.
No.
This way, you could save every single one of those pictures if you wanted to. Put them in your scrapbook, have them framed, do whatever you want to do with them, but you can save every single picture.
Well, these are fine art calendars, and that means that the quality of the printing is the same as our fine art prints. So absolutely, if you want to put it in a frame, when the calendar's done, very welcome.
Gorgeous,
and it's got that same print quality.
£12.99 for that one, £12.99. Brilliant. What'd you say, Han? Oh, yeah, £12.99. Incredible price, that one. So that's the first thing we've got to show you today. Then we move on to... Now, you've not done this before, have you?
No, this is brand new today. We have never brought these to you before on either channel. And this is actually a little bit of a sort of marketing phenomenon in that the Garden Birds calendar with Pollyanna's artwork in it is always one of the best-selling calendars in the UK. It's kind of up there with your, your One Direction. And
your Cliff Richards.
Your Cliff Richards.
Yeah.
Randomly, and also this. And we are bringing the lovely calendar and the matching diary, so giving people the opportunity to get both together at especially
Right now, at
discounted
£13, that's brilliant.
Yes, so
because
you're
you go
saving.
to a garden set, £11. You go to a garden centre and buy either that, or well, actually, go to Tesco's, because I was in Tesco's looking at diaries the other day. Little diaries like this can cost you £11.
Exactly.
Does mean you're getting both of these? You have to
and
choose.
you're saving £2 on the retail price.
Yeah.
Getting
And
these
plastic free,
together.
look. So I love a calendar like this, a long thin calendar like this,
Yeah.
because you not only get the gorgeous print, but you get plenty of room to do all the writing on this one. This one will suit Hannah better. But then you also get, so that's the calendar you get,
Yes.
but you also get the little diary with it as well.
You do. So again, in the diary, every month you've got one of Pollyanna's illustrations. Of course, lots of space to write as
Of course, yeah.
well.
And this is like your handbag diary,
It
isn't it?
is,
Not your
it
desk
is,
diary. This is the one you keep in
yes.
your handbag. So when someone says, oh, you're free on Wednesday, John, you can go, oh, no, fully booked, I'm afraid. But you pretend, right? You get both. You get both
Yeah.
for £11, right? They will be with you by Christmas.
Yes,
Gorgeous, aren't they? Look.
aren't they?
Loads of people going in baskets for that
And it's
one.
all the birds that we know and love. I mean, we often talk about Pollyanna going an expedition all over the world. Well, these didn't have to go further than our own garden.
Back in the garden. But what I love is she hasn't just drawn two little birds, she's drawn them in situ, but then she's created
Yes.
a background, a story behind
Exactly.
each of them, isn't it? It's lovely.
Exactly. It
These
is
are flying out, by the way.
Gorgeous calendar. Oh, flying out. I see
Oh,
what you did there.
yeah, I won't say that again. Look, how gorgeous.
I know, isn't that adorable? The babies.
There is a small queue on the phone lines. There is a small queue on the phone lines.
I'm not surprised, because not only is this the first time we've brought them, it's going to be the last, because the stock we have today, that's it. There is no more.
Oh, wow. Oh.
So
make sure you get...
Yes.
I think that's the thing with calendars, isn't it? Half the stock will have gone when everyone's checked out. That's the thing with calendars, because after... In 3 weeks' time, they're kind of you can't really sell a calendar, can you?
they're done. And so, of course, they won't go to reprint. So this is it.
But look at the cherry blossom with that one and everything. They're just all so beautiful,
They
aren't
are.
they?
And it's a lovely, bright, colourful calendar, this one, because it's sort of the garden birds, so you get a lot of the garden flowers in as well. A little wren there, look at that. So
now, there's so many people in baskets, so many people. Oh, this is going to sell out. This will sell out
I'm
today.
not surprised.
Quickest way to check out is on the website. The team aren't getting through the phone calls, but if you definitely want it, you must go on the website or tap the app. Tap the app. They're beautiful, though, aren't they? But the thing is, there's 12 drawers. You know,
Yes.
you're getting 12 pieces of artwork.
And a lot of people will remember when we had the milk bottles doorstep delivery.
You surely
and
don't remember that.
From my childhood. I was very, very, very small
but it was
girl.
funny. You'd go down in the morning on a frozen day.
Yes.
Either the ice had made the cream
milk
would
would be
pop
sort of out. And
or
these little guys would be through the silver foil or the gold top. My gran used to have gold top, the very rich.
Posh.
Oh, I know.
Was gold
the
top the
cream,
extra
it had the cream on
we
the
must have
top.
had one of
Yes.
those because my mum would we weren't allowed to have it.
No.
She would have the cream of the top milk on her cornflakes in the morning.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, a lot of people remember that.
Yeah,
coming down
exactly.
The blue it's gone through the foil.
They're just so beautiful, aren't they?
And that's actually
right.
my
Half the stock's
favourite.
gone, half the stock's gone, and there's a queue on the phone line still, and there's lots in baskets. These will
Look
sell
at that
out.
Christmas with the beautiful music behind the robin. That's my favourite.
Yeah, it's
December.
gorgeous. And then also at the bottom, what's lovely about this, I'll just show you, on the bottom of all of these, I happen to have turned to another robin one there,
Yeah.
it's got all about the bird here at the bottom as well. So it's educational, it's beautiful to look at, and serviceable. Oh, right, be careful now, I've got less than 20 now.
Yep.
Right, I'll just show you this very quickly, but I can take out the graphics, but look how, because you get all of the drawings, all of the artwork, all the paintings from the calendar are also in the diary.
They are.
I want to see if we've got a little address book at the back. Oh, how lovely is that? Oh, that's gorgeous. They're going to go. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. So I'll just take those over there. Right. Next, the Eye of the Tiger book. Now, we have seen this one before, haven't we?
We have,
Very
but again,
popular.
it's been about a year since we brought
I'm just going to move
any.
things out of the way because people will want them and they won't be able to
Yeah,
have them.
absolutely, no, quite. And I thought as well, Christmas coming up, if you've got that person again that you're not quite sure what to buy for, these books do make gorgeous presents, and I will be signing them. As you can see, as I'm very, very quickly flipping through here, these books tell the story of expeditions that Pollyanna and I made so that she could study and paint endangered species in their natural
How
habitats.
did you get to go then?
When I started working in the business. I joined the business by accident. If I start telling that sort of story, we'll be here all day.
Oh,
we
no,
could,
okay
we could
then,
take
okay.
over and just talk about everything. But yes, I got to go along to do the photography for the books, and I write the books as well.
Oh, wow. So the artwork in
The
them
artwork is
your
all
mum's.
Pollyanna, of course.
And then
these
all the
lovely
photographs.
sketches, all the photographs, all the writing, that's all me.
Wow.
So we had, as you can imagine, a lot of adventures going to look for these beautiful big cats. So the books are quite humorous. You can
Right.
imagine some of the sort of situations.
Have we
we
got
found
stories
ourselves-
in there then?
It's like a sort of a travelogue along with information about the animals and, of course, about Pollyanna's paintings and the artwork. So it's quite an easy read. And
But
it's
so
also-
Hannah's saying it's like today it would be a blog.
It
This
would.
is like a blog in a
It
book,
would.
isn't it?
A blog in a book with
But you
gorgeous
couldn't put a blog
paintings.
on your coffee table, whereas this could sit on your coffee table, couldn't it?
And at the end of it, you have this gorgeous sort of portfolio of 20 pieces of work, so you can see the inspiration that Pollyanna got from these travels. But like I say, it's a nice, easy read. You can dip in and out. It's quite fun, quite light-hearted.
But also exciting for you, because it might,
Yeah.
they're not, these animals aren't where there's a Hilton hotel and there's a luxury restaurant, things like that. These animals are out in the wild, aren't they?
And you will be able to read how we suffered so that Pollyanna
She
could
says through
bring
gritted
those.
teeth.
Oh, yes. It wasn't so much a five-star hotel as a sort of tent with an ensuite hole in the ground.
Lovely.
Most of the time, fabulous, but well worth it
Oh, but
to
what,
be able to see.
what experiences,
Yes,
though? Do you know
we
what I mean?
really did. And also, we are bringing you this at another very exclusive low price.
I was going to say
Pollyanna Tiger.
£22.50 for a book like this. is
Retail
incredible.
price is $29.99.
Oh, okay.
So we're doing a special offer, $22.50, and that is exclusive to Sewing Street.
Oh,
You can't get
wow.
it at that price anywhere else,
no.
not even on our website.
Oh. Okay, don't tell the people
Don't
at home.
tell the people at
£22.50 for the most
Yes.
gorgeous book. It will be signed.
It will. And like I say, every single page is illustrated, Pollyanna's sketches, my photographs, and you can follow our whole, two separate journeys.
But
actually, in
also,
this book.
it's what you've crammed every page.
Yes.
Some books like this, you'll get a picture on that, you
Oh,
get
yeah,
that picture on this page, and then you get a little bit of writing there, maybe a drawing or a photo there.
Yeah.
You've crammed
Oh, this
every
is-
single page.
This is full, yes, absolutely full.
Yeah,
So-
it's it's beautifully laid out. I mean, the art, not just your artwork, but I mean,
Yeah,
the
design
placing,
of the book.
design
That's
of the
a
book.
very talented lady, Sue Stainton, who designs our books, and
Yeah.
she's amazingly talented.
But
Yes.
the more pictures you put in a book, the more expensive it normally is.
No,
So for £22.50, that is the most incredible buy.
And what's actually been lovely, we found a lot of people who've bought the books, either from us or from you through the lovely shows, have come back and had another title and another title. And I love that because it shows people have really enjoyed them.
Yes, oh yes.
So that's the
Well,
loveliest
it's all about the return
thing.
customer,
It
isn't
is.
it?
That's the loveliest thing, that people have enjoyed them so much they've thought, oh yes, we'll have one of the other titles. So.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to put that to one side
Yes.
because we're going to go on to this piece of fabric now.
Good.
Which is it 7646? Or is it the other one? Hang on, it might be this one. 613, there we go. Tote bag.
Yes, we were talking about the tigers, weren't we? And look at this that we've got this morning.
So,
Gorgeous.
this panel, oh, actually, this one's slightly different. We must have got the runoff on this one because you've got even more texture on yours. Beautiful. So you get the picture, 2 panels, brand new today. You get the straps, you get other additional bits of fabric, and you also get the instructions on there to make this tote bag. Isn't that lovely? $12.99.
Gorgeous. Is it? Is that all it is?
Yeah, God, yeah.
Wow.
I know,
Have I
it
got
shouldn't-
that right? I know.
No, it shouldn't be.
I'm not on the fabric side of
No,
things.
no.
but
That's a
sounds-
much more expensive
that
panel.
sounds a
And you get the
ridiculously
instructions on it there.
cheap
And you get
price.
artwork. 100% cotton, really good quality cotton. As I say, the one you'll get is this more dotty one than that one, but
But as somebody who's not in the production of the fabric side, I would put that in your basket now because I don't think that's.
Oh,
the right
listen to her. Put it in your.
I know,
Don't just
I
put it in
don't
your
think
basket,
that's
but
the
check
right
out
price.
as well.
I know. Seriously, I would sneak that in there. 'cause
Yeah.
that doesn't
the
sound
thing is,
right.
what you could also do is make 2 bags. If you've got some calico at home, this could be on one side and your calico could be on the other side. You could make 2 of them and then bag this out with calico to make your straps. $12.99. If you don't want to do a tote bag, you'd have to be a bit careful because they've already taken the corners off. But if you took that along there, you could make a cushion, 2-sided cushion with that if you wanted to. Yeah. £12.99. You could do whatever you want with those. Half the stock has gone already. Brand new today. It's called the boxy tote, this. The boxy tote.
Oh.
No, Hannah's just realised it shouldn't be $12.99.
No, I didn't think that sounded right.
No, it isn't right. It isn't
Sniper
right,
bargain.
Yeah, no, it is a bargain.
Why wouldn't
they're all
it?
going to go. They're all going to go. Please be careful if you want that one. It's just, this is the first one we're bringing you today. The one, well, not the first tote bag. Okay, beautiful. Then I've also got a tiger cushion, which is this one. Oh, this
Look
one
at
here.
this. And
I mean,
doesn't this-
that's like a photograph, isn't
But
it?
doesn't this just show what we were talking about, how the quality of the reproduction of the artwork on the fabric is so fantastic? You've still got the highlights in the eyes of the tiger and the texture of the fur. It's absolutely incredible. You can see the brush strokes.
I mean, but this, the talent that's first of all
absolutely.
in the painting there, and the way it's transferred to the fabric is just incredible. Because when they first said that we were doing this, I was like,
Is it going to work?
Is it gonna
That's
work?
what I thought as well. Can
But-
we hold the quality?
Yes,
It
exactly.
just shows that we can. And then, of course, your incredibly talented design team here create these fabulous sort of complementary backing fabrics as well. And they do such an amazing job.
right, we've called it a cushion panel. You don't have to make a cushion out of it at all, because I just think that, on its own, stretched over a canvas would be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
But you do get all of this fabric to make your front and your back. You do get all of your labels, which you can use for other things. And look, you can even make a little zippy pouch with that, if you wanted to.
Gorgeous.
Another piece of artwork there. $14.99, that's more like it.
Still very reasonable.
Yeah,
but
it's still
but It
amazing.
still sounds
That's-
more like a, yes.
No, it's for $14.99 for all
So
of that.
for
'cause you-
all of this.
all this work and this loose work and then the printing and everything like that. Brilliant, brilliant price. But that's why the last one we think might be a bit of a mistake.
Seems it.
Right. Okay, there's a painting beside you there. Is there a way you can we see that, Bruce? Oh, there you go. It's a still there. What's that painting all about then?
Well, I just brought that down to the studio because I think it's lovely to have one of the pieces of Pollyanna's original artwork in the studio with us. So this one isn't on the fabrics today, but it's just this beautiful image of the two tigers, again, from our expedition to India that I'm writing about in the Eye of the Tiger book.
Right.
So we have this with us in the studio.
Where does that live then on a normal day?
Well, that I probably shouldn't really have bought it because it has been sold. It will be going to some of our lovely clients, but they've been moving house and they asked me if I could store it until all the kind of the movement and they didn't want to get it damaged, of course. So I thought store it and I'll bring it to the studio.
So
everyone can see
is
it.
that an original
That's an
painting?
original painting, yes.
So you're still selling original paintings of Pollyanna's?
Of course, when we sadly lost Pollyanna, I went through all the artwork that I had and I very carefully divided it up into little collections because, in fact, we're going to be talking about our charitable foundation in a moment. The lovely calendar. And the main way that we fundraise for those is through the exhibitions and events that we hold in our own studios in Derbyshire just twice a year. So I sort of separated out into little collections with the idea that if I was very careful, I could keep staging exhibitions into the future. And obviously it is a finite number, but this was indeed in storage until earlier this year.
Jacqueline says, it's just disappeared off my screen, sorry. Jacqueline says, I had the pleasure of meeting Anna-Louise at the Summer Art Exhibition at Pollyanna's near Matlock. What an amazing, inspirational person and amazing art from Jacqueline in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you.
How do people find out about these things? They've got like a newsletter they can sign up for.
If you go online, if you search Pollyanna Pickering, you will get to our website. You'll find links on there as well to our Facebook. I'm on Instagram, and then you'll get all the news and things about the exhibitions and events that are coming up on there.
Yeah.
So
if you want to know more about any event, because does it only happen in Derbyshire, or do you do events around the
well,
country?
again, because I now have so few paintings left, I've really had to restrict the exhibitions of original paintings to our own gallery. Having said that, there's a big retrospective coming up at a very prestigious gallery in Arizona.
Oh,
in
we'll all
2
pop
years'
over then,
time,
shall
so we can nip to Arizona. So I have a separate collection that I'm hoarding for that.
Of course,
but yes, primarily with the originals now, it has to be from our gallery, where she used to exhibit, you know, in London, well, indeed globally. But I've had to sort of,
Do you have other events as well as exhibitions going on?
Yes, I give lots of talks to societies all around the country about our expeditions and about Pollyanna's work and the work we do with the foundation. So again, if you go to our website, you can
see
find
where
out.
you're
Yes, you can see.
How brilliant! I just
where I'm
want
gonna
many
be
people
going
to know about it, because
I know.
it's all very well about saying, "Oh, I'll buy a lovely tote bag" or something, but
Yeah.
sometimes it's even more interesting to find out the background and the real life and hear about it and everything.
And of course, Pollyanna did have such an amazing career and frankly an amazing life as well, that there is so much, you know, and so many stories are just in the one book.
Yes. And there are other books, aren't there?
This is part of a series of 5.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, I know. And actually, at the end of this one, talking about excitement, we do get charged by a tiger.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Bit of a spoiler alert.
No,
tell
exactly.
the tale, but there's mild peril in here.
Yeah,
More
I got
wild.
charged by a lion on a film set once. I know what it's like. I know how terrifying it is. So that's the book, £22.50. Should be $29.99, the book, shouldn't it? So that's the book. Did you just want to say you wanted to recap the tote bag? The tote bag panel. Okay, brand new today, fewer than 20 already. I think that, apart from it being stunning, I think that might be because someone's got the price wrong as well. But
Well, maybe it's right, but it just seems low to me. As a non-expert, it seems low.
No, exactly. Oh, there's so few of those left now. Right, okay, now we're going to go on to this calendar.
Oh, lovely.
Now, this is very special, isn't it, this one?
It is. Well, Pollyanna established a charitable foundation, the Pollyanna Pickering Foundation. We are only a small organisation, but we support animal welfare and conservation projects all over the world. And every year we release a calendar, and with this one, 100% of the profits go straight into the foundation. So again, it's a fine art calendar. You have, of course, got 12 images. And I know, look at those eyelashes.
I know.
And they reflect some of the projects that we support around the world, sort of helping these adorable tiger cubs and jaguars down in the rainforest in the Pantanal.
I'm not even looking at the animal there. I'm just looking at the sea, the water.
It looks like you could dip your hand in.
Exactly,
So
doesn't it?
real.
Doesn't it?
And so you get a lovely variety in this calendar. Yes, like I say, even down to the cheetahs. Oh, and also, we did bring our 24 calendar on last year. If you bought last year's calendar, all different paintings, you won't get any repeats.
Oh,
It's
wow.
all new. Same with the owl calendar as well.
Yep.
So if you have had one of our calendars before, all new artwork for 2025.
And also remember, every bit of the profit from this calendar goes to the foundation.
It does, to support our projects. And again, you've got a little bit of information here about some of the work that we do.
But this one, again, it's not like that one. The first one was if you love owls.
Yes.
Or if you love garden. But this is everything and all sorts.
This is everything for everybody. We've got the lovely white tigers there. Oh, and the little husky puppies for December.
Yeah.
So, yes.
How beautiful. $12.99. Now, be careful, because that one's flying out as well.
Yeah, and again, the stock we've got today, that's it.
Oh, okay, that's it. That will be it then.
That's the end of the stock. When
Okay,
we're done,
fewer
we're
than
done.
30 of those now. Fewer than 30 of those.
Yeah.
And like we say, you will...
When they're gone, they're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
Right, the owl calendar is now down to fewer than 20.
Right.
Just in case you were thinking with checking that one out. And this one, and this one's just going again, more going again.
Yeah.
Right, now limited edition prints.
Right.
Right, kittens first.
Kittens first. Now, these are
you've got one.
really special because these are signed by Pollyanna Pickering. And she had such a beautiful signature, very legible.
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
Very beautiful
So
signature.
that's actually
Pollyanna's signature. Again, this is a limited edition, so globally there were only 595 produced.
Which could you go 595? But that's the world.
That's the world. And a lot of limited edition artwork, you'll get 750, 850, a very common number.
Oh, yes,
so
yes,
it's a low edition anyway. Of course, there are far fewer than that left now.
Of course.
But again, I went through and I sort of separated out and divided things into plan chests so that I hopefully had a bit of an ongoing supply.
Of course, yeah.
So the first time we've brought either of these images, we're looking at look at them on the keys, kittens on the keys.
I can't believe they're only £30.
I know. Well, we're even doing a special price. We sell them at £30.
Oh,
yes, that we may see a little change at some point because we are doing a special offer just for the viewers, again, exclusive.
Oh!
For the viewers.
Oh, I missed that bit in prep this
Look
morning.
at that.
Oh, my goodness. So if you bought this from you, it would be £30. From us today, it's £25.
Yeah, just an exclusive. And I would say brand new. We haven't seen this before.
Right.
Adorable.
I mean, first of all, it's signed by the artist.
Signed by Pollyanna,
It's a
yes.
limited edition.
Yes.
Right? And do you get one of these with it?
You do. Everybody will get. You'll get a certificate of authenticity, just confirming that it is a limited edition. The individual number will be on it, authorised, and so on. So every single one will get a certificate as well. And we send them flat. We don't roll them, so you've not got to kind of uncurl it, iron it, try and sort it out. It will come to you in lovely sort of cardboard folder. And
what a brilliant Christmas gift. They are going.
Yeah,
now, I need to tell you, I went to one of Gloria Hunniford's charity auctions one night, and they did a print of one, it was for Karen Keating, her daughter.
Oh, right,
died,
yes.
They did a print, right, and there were limited edition, there were 1,500 of them.
Exactly.
They were £1,000 each.
Exactly.
They were £1,000 each.
These
and it was
are signed.
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't signed. It wasn't signed because obviously Karen didn't know she was going to be, when she drew it, she didn't know she was going to be passing.
Exactly.
So that's how much you can pay for limited. Also, you only have to go to, the art galleries that seem to pop up in Stratford-upon-Avon, where I live. There's about 8 of them, and you can get a Billy Connolly, or you can get a.
Yes.
Those are by the thousand. My brother collects the Billy Connolly one, but they cost thousands and thousands of pounds. Because we were going to club together. It's his 70th birthday in January, and we were going to club together to buy one. We got to the gala and we saw how much a little. And it was like, so you're getting such a brilliant deal here from a limited collection signed by Pollyanna for £25.
Well, Pollyanna always wanted her work to be accessible. I mean, she knew with the best will in the world, there's obviously a finite number of originals and only a very limited number of people are ever going to be able to realistically afford or have the opportunity to have
everyday people like me couldn't afford to buy an original painting.
Obviously, it's a limited clientele, and it's fabulous to have that, to be part of that. But she always wanted her work to be for everybody to enjoy, and that's why it was really her. She wanted to keep these things, as inexpensive as is reasonably possible, so that people could access them and enjoy the artwork and appreciate it in their homes. So I'm really pleased to be able to kind of continue that.
Yeah, lots of people in baskets for this one. There is a dog one coming up as well. It's only the two. It's only the two. There's the kitten and the dog one coming up next at £25. The dog one, have you got?
I think you've got one over there. I've got one here as well. There we are. They do make a lovely pair, actually. They go very well together.
Yes. Colour tone
cats,
wise
look
as well,
at that. They do work beautifully.
That one's going to be crashed as well. Let me take that one out.
Yes, it is. They'll both be. Whoops. There we are. But yes, the puppies on the set. And these are just so cute.
Beautiful.
So cute.
Now, saying in prep was nice. Some days when we bring a dog and a cat picture, some days the cat flies out and the dog sits still. It'd be interesting to see which one of these two goes. You see, I'm a cat person, but I love this one. I absolutely love this one. Again, they're limited.
Appealing.
Again, they're signed.
Yeah.
What an acquisition to have. And again, you will get the certificate of authenticity as well. So you've always keep that safe in an envelope somewhere safe.
Or when you've had it framed, just tape it on the back so that you've got it
Tape
with
it on
it.
the back.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the back of the, on the back of the picture, on the back of the frame.
Low tack tape, maybe. Don't we?
Exactly. An envelope and then tape that.
Yeah,
but anyway,
exactly. But anyway, keep it, because that'll be worth something in the future, won't it? £25, that one. That's the dog. Yeah, right. Yeah. £25. You need to keep going through for that one. Yep. Decide on between two. We can come back and we'll come back and recap those because now. Oh no, why? Okay, I've got another tote bag now. This is the only other tote bag I've got, and look what they've done with the price. Oh, I love the colours in there. Oh, that's beautiful. Quarter stock's already gone on pre-order.
Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. This is just, oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Such a love at the dogs in the rain.
Oh, we have to say thank you to Amy's mum. It'll come to me. I've forgotten her name. Isn't that awful? We'll ask on chat. Eloise, Amy's mum, made these for us. And I should know that. I want to say Alison, but I don't think that's right. Anyway, she made all these samples for us. Aren't they just beautiful? So again, you get the tote bag, the front and the back. You get the straps. You get the extra labels down the side. And you also get the instructions for $12.99.
And it's a lovely image of our British summertime, isn't it? Just look at that. The dog sheltering.
Beautiful. Now, I judge a dog show in Long Compton. They never look like this. Yes. They never look like this. But beautiful. I always like the ones that are slightly quirky.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew it was Alison, didn't I? I knew it was Alison. You should follow your gut instinct, shouldn't you? Beautiful. So you get 2 pictures. Plus the, and I love the fact they put it on this kind of plaid
Doesn't
tartan.
it work well? Again, it's got that very sort of English country house feel.
Yes.
To
Oh
it,
no,
hasn't
totally,
it? Yes.
totally.
Yes, gorgeous.
Yeah. So when you go around looking National Trust and you take a picnic with you and take it in this.
Perfect.
Oh, Hannah's just started watching Downton Abbey. She's only a little bit behind the times. From the beginning. Yeah, it's called Isis, the dog. The dog's called Isis. Because Dulcie did the costumes. My friend Dulcie is a costume supervisor, same as I used to be.
Oh,
she's just done
fantastic.
Wicked, the film Wicked.
Oh, wow.
And now she's working with
fabulous.
Julia Roberts, so she's kind of...
Brilliant.
She's just starting Downton Abbey. It's her first episode of Downton Abbey that Hannah did. At $12.99 this panel. Now, be careful. Yeah, over half the stock's gone already. Over half the stock of that one's gone. It's beautiful. I love that one.
And it's just fun. I mean, some of Pollyanna's paintings, she did just add that little touch of humour.
Yes.
And this just makes you smile, doesn't it?
Now, will she have been able to get all of those dogs to sit like that, or will she have had different dogs and drawn them at different times, then made a composition of her
Exactly
favourite
that.
ones?
We always used to say it's like she had built-in Photoshop before that was even invented,
Oh.
because she could sketch all of these beautiful dogs individually and then put them together to create the composition she wanted.
The thing is, it's very clever because it does look like they're all there together. It doesn't look like superimposed on top of it. You know what I mean? It looks like... Now, beautiful. Be careful, be careful. That one's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out.
Excellent.
Same image, but on an apron now.
Yeah. And I'm actually really excited by this. We've not done aprons before.
Oh, have we not?
First time we've had Pollyanna's artwork on the apron.
This will be Gobby
fabric
Linda
panels,
having a go.
Whatever.
Oh,
It's
look,
really
I've got it here.
gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah, there's one made up. I love this. Look at the pocket. And it all,
I know.
I'm probably easily impressed, but just look, you can't, it all lines up.
Oh, no, of course. So, you get the actual panel here of the apron itself. Now, you can make it, as Alison done it, single. No, she's bagged it out. Get yourself a metre of fabric and bag it out. And then you get your instructions. There's your pocket, so it's printed, so it lines up perfectly for the front of the apron. And there's your apron straps there and there and there and there.
Oh, and a separate pocket lining.
Yeah,
as well.
pocket. Yeah, I know.
It's brilliant. I love this. I love this.
Because it matches the pocket lining, matches the border here and everything. £19.99. £19.99 pence, that one.
Oh, I hope people like these.
Beautiful.
It's fabulous.
Right, Joe. How beautiful. I love the colours. So Lou will have done our Lou, graphic designer upstairs, will have chosen these colours for you. But that's the original painting, and surely she'll have lifted that so she matches all in there.
So you've got that. It tones perfectly, doesn't it? So well done.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to do some Westies. Oh, I've just seen the background fabric. That's
I know. Look at this.
Gorgeous. It's can I take that one off the shelf? No, I can't take that one off the shelf. I'll just move the apron then and move out the way. There it is. Beautiful. Look.
Well, one of the
Gorgeous.
things about the collection we've got today, a lot of times when I come, it's very themed. So we're doing all exotic and endangered species or all British wildlife. This time, we've got a collection that's really got something for everybody. We've got dogs and cats and horses. We've even got some florals coming up. We've got a whole mixture, but everything's got these really gorgeous, vibrant colours.
Love this. Now, a third of the stock has gone into baskets straight away. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, I love the way that his paws are actually.
Yes.
He hasn't just put a frame round because the original painting will have been.
It is, yes.
That, and then you know what I mean. It's just gorgeous. $14.99. Now again, we've called it a cushion, but it can be anything you want it to be. Really, use the fabric because look. You go and look at this.
I know. And we've got the lovely tartan fabric, so it can look a bit festive if you want it to be seasonal.
Yeah.
But actually it is year round.
Exactly.
But it has got that festive feel.
But you can make yourself like a little purse. Little zip pouch there. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? $14.99. You get 2 projects for your $14.99 there. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the tartan. I love the way... But again, just look at this. That's all you need to look at, really, isn't it? It's so real. What number is it, Han? Yeah, I've got that. Right, okay, let's move on from that one.
Lovely.
Oh, hang on, no, you gave me a pile of samples here. Right. Let me get the panel out first, and I'm going to look for the samples. So much going on. Right.
Okay, we've got a lot today.
Yes. Oh!
Yeah.
It's Ghost. I've got Ghost and Luther.
Oh, gorgeous.
Brand new today, this one.
All of them are. No artwork that we've seen before on the fabric. So
Wow.
all brand new. And I love this. This is our lucky black cat with the 4-leaf clover as well.
There we go. That's it made up.
Oh, gorgeous.
I love this.
Yeah.
Beautiful, Lucky.
Yes.
Was he called Lucky?
Again, that might be a bit of artistic.
Yes. How gorgeous is that if you love a black cat? And look at the beautiful... I mean, she was skilled not just in cats, for nature. If you did have a cat, that, again, would just be the most
Well,
exquisite.
again, as we go on as well, I have brought some florals, which we've never had before. Because, of course, I always think, everybody loves their wildlife, everybody wants their animals.
Yeah.
But we've actually got, some different things today as well. So,
I mean, look at this. This is beautiful as well here. Oh, and again, you get the little pouch on the bottom there. $14.99. All of these, be careful, all of these are flying into baskets, so you need to be careful on all of these. Beautiful. Oh, single figures on that one now.
Really?
Single figures already on that one.
That was quick.
This is what happened, yeah.
That was quick. I'm not surprised.
What it is, our
gorgeous.
ladies and gentlemen know when they like something and they know they've got to be on it straight away. What? 656 is next. Righty-ho. So what's this one here?
Now, look at
Look
at that. Well, this collection, and I sort of put them all together as a loosely themed collection. Obviously, you can clearly buy them individually. But last time, the last panels we did, we included a beautiful picture of 2 geese, and Pollyanna had painted a border of daisies. And when it was on the fabric, I thought, wow, that really looks like it was done as a textile design because of the border. And I thought, do you know, I have a little collection which have got these sort of painted borders around a main image.
Wow.
And I thought, you know, they would make the most amazing series of fabrics and cushion panels. So that's what we have. And because of that, we have some slightly different images, slightly different themes.
Where's this then? Is this your shed in your garden?
Of course it is. Yes, that's the view down my garden. Oh, yeah, I wish.
That's what we all want to believe,
It's
that's where you live.
stunning, isn't it? Let's just all assume that I do.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
beautiful. But again, we've got our lovely focus of the garden birds, again, the wildlife that we see in our own gardens.
Beautiful.
And these gorgeous colours.
But again, it's not just these that are brilliant, like a photograph almost. She's got them perfectly. But even to the shading on the pot, the shading on the apple with a little highlight on the apple.
The little landscape. And I think that this collection does show the sort of the scope and the breadth of Pollyanna's art.
Exactly. So you get your little flower background with this one.
That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, ours is slightly darker than the sample there. I think, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, actually, this finished one, this is more true to the colours of the
Yes,
original
I think
page.
what it
that
is
was
is,
just like
Alison was
a
given
test
the
piece, wasn't it? Yes.
strike-off, yeah,
But
exactly.
yes, exactly. But this is actually very true to the original.
Beautiful. You get all your labels, you get your back, and then enough to make your little pouch. You don't have to make a cushion if you don't want to. You can make anything out of that one.
And look at all these little extra bits. Look at
Yeah,
these.
yeah, all your
Look at
applique
these.
bits along there as well.
Good, I love this.
I know.
It's
Well, we
gorgeous.
don't like wasted space here.
No,
So
I
Lou
can
will always
see,
fill the
yeah.
wasted space with something.
Perfect.
At $14.99, that one. $14.99. Next one is a butterfly cushion. $6.03. Oh, I can see
look at
lovely
this.
lavenders on this colour.
No.
This one's already limited. Oh, I can see why.
Look at that.
I can see
know.
why.
I think, and I'm probably going to change my mind again in a minute, but I think this is my favourite of this
Oh, we
collection.
can't have favourites.
I'm not allowed.
No.
All right, no, fair enough. And I'll change my mind anyway when I see the next one. But again, the colours in this, and that's the fabulous thing about this collection. Quite often when we're looking at the animals and the wildlife, it's a more neutral colour palette, but these are such colourful, vibrant images. If you want a pop of colour, this is just gorgeous.
But it's almost like if you did put it on the wall, it's like a painting but with a view and everything. It's lovely
Yeah.
that you've got the window out into the.
Yes.
And in our village, this is where Annie used to live. It's the old post office. It's very much like that. It's just a beautiful
yes.
little timbered house with a thatched roof and everything like that.
Just like the perfect English scene.
Yes, well, yeah. Along here is the main road, though. That's the problem.
Luckily,
But
we can't see that.
We don't need to know that. We don't need
No,
to
we've
know
just
that.
got lovely, lovely butterflies.
Beautiful, beautiful. Again, she'll have drawn these all at different.
Exactly,
these.
exactly.
The sad thing is, last summer, hardly saw any butterflies in my
No,
garden.
or me. Very few. The
Very
numbers
few.
are really declining.
And gone are the
It's
days
very
when you'd
sad.
see all of these flittering around, fluttering,
know.
flittering in your garden.
But it's, yeah, absolutely stunning.
And are these lilacs or buddleias, do you think?
Yes.
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 Yes, okay. Yeah.
If it's got a beating heart, I might be able to identify it.
Oh,
If
okay.
it's a plant...
Okay, fine. It's one of
yeah,
those.
It's a lovely, beautiful flower. I think it might be a
Yes.
buddleia because they attract the butterflies.
They do,
There'll be
yeah.
people screaming at the TV now saying...
Yes,
it's
yeah,
it's
yeah.
But butterflies love buddleia bushes,
They do.
don't they?
And
So-
look at this. And also, they're attracted to purple. That's why your bumblebees and your butterflies are always around your heather and your lavender, because they adore purple. They're attracted to purple as well. Look at those. And then again, you've got your little pouch on the end there. $14.99. Again, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out, that one. Another apron.
Fabulous. Yes, we've got the
676.
butterflies, haven't we? Again, adapted to an apron design.
We haven't got this one made, I'm afraid. I think Alison's made it and she's wearing it, to be honest. Probably. Well, you
Oh,
wouldn't be able to let that one go, would you?
no,
Beautiful,
look
rich
at
colours on there.
that. Oh, wow. Oh, that's just
I
gorgeous.
mean, look at the oh, yes.
The design is just gorgeous, isn't it?
So has she lifted those off
She
there and
has,
popped them down
and then
there?
taken them and just continued so that the butterflies are fluttering. Oh,
Oh, that's lovely.
gorgeous.
Isn't it?
That is gorgeous. And again, we've got our pocket. Look at that.
Wow, look at the pocket itself.
Oh, I am loving these aprons.
So is the pocket, yeah, the pocket's going to sit over there, but it'll
is,
match in
yes.
perfectly with everything that's on there.
Yeah, and you're lining again with the butterflies on. Oh, I'm glad we've done
Gorgeous, isn't
aprons.
it? And
These
there's
are
your straps and
gorgeous.
there's all your instructions. That's what it'll look like
Perfect.
finished. $19.99. That is lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh, that I'm kind of blown away a bit by that one, because that's absolutely. I mean, this is gorgeous, and then Lou's picked and just kind of. She's obviously in tune with Pollyanna,
this is
isn't
the
she?
lovely thing, to have somebody who has got that obvious empathy for
Yes,
the work.
yeah.
And so she takes what Pollyanna created,
Yeah.
and again adds her own touch of creativity,
Yeah.
and it works so well.
Mind you,
and of
Lou's
course,
hair is either that pink or that purple, so they're
there
her
you
favourite
go.
colours anyway.
And of course, I do see the samples and I have to approve all of
Oh, of
these.
course,
So,
yes, of course,
because again, that's really part of my continuing of Pollyanna's legacy, is I have to, be sure that they're things that she would also be happy with.
Of
and
course.
I know she would be absolutely delighted. Oh, gorgeous. Again,
There you
look
go.
how bright and sunny and gorgeous. And florals. So again, for the people, we've got a little bit of life. We've got our bumblebees.
Yes.
But for people who, don't want a specific animal.
No,
but still
exactly.
love the work, we've got these gorgeous bright florals.
Sunflowers always popular.
Yes.
Always popular.
Again, we've never had florals of Pollyanna's before. Might not again, because again, just because there weren't that many.
Oh,
Painted
okay.
Lots and lots of animals and birds, of course.
Yeah, well, you're going to do what you love.
Far fewer that are just these pure floral images. So this might well be a kind of, one and only.
dip
We'll
in
see
and
it
that's it,
now,
yeah.
and that's it. So if you do like your florals, now's the
Are
time.
there any boxes that you haven't opened that you might suddenly find, go, oh, I didn't know she had this under the bed up here with all
Well,
these?
do you know, it's quite surprising because sometimes it's when I'm going back through the images, looking for something specific, and I'll come across something else and I think, oh, now look at that. That would work really well on or as part of a collection.
Yeah.
So, not so much things that I don't know, but things that I've not exactly forgotten, but really haven't thought of in a particular
In that way,
context.
yes, exactly.
Exactly. So
Beautiful. This is very uplifting, this one. Beautiful sunflowers. I didn't know until last year as well that sunflowers' heads follow the sun.
they do, don't
Yeah,
they?
so I
Yes.
pass as a field as I go
Yes.
from my Waitrose to my house. There's a great big field on a hill like that. And last year, for the first time, they planted sunflowers. It was where we go to get our pumpkins for Halloween.
Yeah.
Pumpkin. And then I was there one day, and I obviously drove around at different times. And I was like, that's funny. Yesterday they were facing that way, and their heads just follow the sun round, don't they? It's incredible.
Fabulous.
Anyway, 14.99. There's your background. There's your little pouch on the end there. Beautiful. Now, next one looks very designer. Let's do this one. People always ask for horses.
Yes. First time we've brought a horse on the fabrics. And again, the border, the design. And like you mentioned, the way that Pollyanna's designed it so the horse actually comes through the border. It gives it almost a three-dimensional.
No,
doesn't it?
totally.
Which is, again, held with the quality of the printing on the fabric.
But they're three-dimensional. They look three-dimensional anyway because of the way she could paint the eyes and the ears. And it's not a flat, it's not a flat painting, is it? It's got life, it's got depth, and the fact that it's been able to be transposed onto fabric to do that is incredible.
And again, that's the lovely thing about this collection we've got today is the variety. You've got your cat, your dog, your florals, and a horse for the first time.
Quarter of the stock's gone already.
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock's gone, and lots of people got this in their baskets.
Very designer.
I know, yes.
You mentioned the designer, but
Yeah, one of those designers.
One of those designers.
Snaffle, I think that's called.
It is, yes.
Oh,
we do see it.
you
on
know
the
about
very-
horses
yes.
then, yeah?
Yep.
I knew that because they put them on shoes. They put snaffles on shoes.
They do.
So you got your horseshoes on the back there and your
Lucky
little pouch there.
horseshoes.
And again, your little bits for applique here, should you want to use them.
very
And
pleased.
you got your labels.
The design, the horseshoes are the right way up. You have to
Exactly.
hang your horseshoes
Oh,
that
you
way,
do.
don't you? So the luck stays in. So lucky horseshoes on the back.
Exactly.
Yes.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, look, made with
14.99.
luck. Look.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Over half the stock of that one's gone once you've all checked out. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Loads of people coming in because we always get asked about horses. Now, how many, did she do many horses?
Quite a few. Certainly not as many as in the sort of cats and dogs
Right.
and those
And the
areas.
elephants and the tigers.
Yes, but some horses.
You didn't have
So-
horses at home then?
We had donkeys for a while. When we ran our little rescue sanctuary, we looked after 2 donkeys in our paddock, and they were supposed to be with us on a very temporary basis for about 3 or 4 months while they were being rehomed, and we had them for something like 11 years.
Oh,
I think.
wow. They weren't
So we had
leave.
donkeys, they were gorgeous, but no, never had our own horses. But she did, of course, get plenty of opportunity to paint them. And in fact, painted the winning horse at one of the races at Ascot for many years. She was commissioned to paint the winner, yes.
Oh, now.
And another floral. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it? I've got this one, I think, some up here.
Yes, more of a sort of a formal feel to this one.
Formal plant pots.
Yes,
That's
where
good
we
to
had
get
the
a
very
nice
sort of
name.
country garden before, didn't we? And this is more of a sort of stately home, if you want
Yes.
that. Yes, that little
Yes.
touch of you, well, not quite Downton Abbey, but that little touch of
Oh, no, it is Downton Abbey, Hannah.
It's
Have
got
one of these
that
when you're
vibe,
watching
yes,
it, yeah?
Yes.
And I love, look at the background, the ivy on the background
Yes.
there.
Oh, we've got our butterflies.
And you've got more
back,
butterflies
yes.
there and all your labels along here. At $14.99, all of these are going to sell out. I need to tell you now, every single thing I've shown you, by the time everyone's checked out, we're going to have almost nothing left. So you do need to check out on all of these.
Again, gorgeous colours. They're just so bright, so vibrant. This is by far the brightest, most colourful collection we've brought.
Yes.
It's really
But, I mean,
got that.
her attention to detail Like the leaves where the little caterpillar bites out of them, and things like that. The way they change colour around the edges and things like that. It's just, and she's caught the sunlight on it, hasn't she?
Well, I talk quite often about how she observed the animals and the birds in real life, but of course all of these were sketched from life as well.
Yeah,
all the plants, all the backgrounds, everything. So again, she had to sit, really study them, look at them while she was creating the sketches in the sketch folder. And like you say, that just comes through in the finished pieces of artwork.
Beautiful. Right, a couple of recaps.
Okay.
Right, there's only 20 of these left now.
Right.
Less than 20, sorry, less than 20. Right, this is the, so now this one, this is the one where 100% of the profit
It does.
goes to your foundation.
Goes to the foundation. Well, with everything we sell, a percentage of everything does
Oh, yes,
go
of course,
to support.
yes.
But with this, it's all the profits, 100%.
Oh, because you've got to pay running costs and things like that.
Exactly. But yes, 100% with the foundation calendars goes to support the work we do with these gorgeous sort of threatened, endangered species all over the world. So I know.
Something about giraffes, aren't there? I don't know what
They're
it is.
adorable, aren't
At Dudley Zoo, you can go and feed the giraffes, and you go up on this big scaffolding, and you take the leaves and stand. It's not a scaffolding, but a big platform, and stand up and feed
you can
them.
actually,
Like that.
oh, gorgeous.
£12.99 this calendar.
Yes.
£12.99.
Frankly, I think worth it just for, I mean, look, if you framed that at the end
Yes,
of the
exactly.
year, that little tiger come looking at the bin,
Yeah.
it's just adorable. And like I say, they are fine art calendars. So as you were saying, the quality of the reproduction
Yes,
of these
yeah.
is as good as the fine art prints.
I bet that. Have you still got that, the original of that?
No.
That's
And
hanging.
I do have my own collection of original paintings, of course, that I keep and enjoy and will be mine forever.
Oh, yes.
But you're quite right. As I go through the certain ones, I think, oh, I kind of wish I'd still got that.
Oh, no, because it's all going towards
It is, yes.
the foundation and
you know,
keeping her legacy alive.
It's also the whole idea is that people, you know, it would be wrong for me just to hold everything in storage. They should be out there. Well,
No, I'd have them on every wall in
I
every
do.
house. You know what I mean?
But they should be, yes, out there in people's homes, being
course, yes,
enjoyed.
exactly,
Yes,
yeah.
part of
The
people's
two
lives.
prints now.
Should I bring
Limited
this back?
edition.
Yes. Oops.
Kitten, first of all, there. The kitten, first of all. We've got it now. It shouldn't be £25. Well, actually, we've taken it down from 30. It shouldn't be £30. It's limited edition, signed by Pollyanna. Beautiful, aren't they? And you get your certificate of authenticity. There you go. And then we also got puppies there as well. There we go. So this is the cat. This is your main graphic, and then the dogs are the one. Hannah, which one's the most popular? Cats are the most popular. Cats are the most popular today.
I can kind of see why. Look at the expression in those eyes. Having said that, these are adorable, the puppies on the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just getting the two tote bag panels now.
All right.
There we go. Right, so I've got the...
There we go.
yeah, there you go. There's that one. The first one we showed you there, the boxy tote, Tiger Born Free.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Look at the price, £12.99. £12.99, that one.
And again, if you want to read all about how Pollyanna suffered to bring you that painting of a tiger, that's what I'm talking about in the Eye of the Tiger book. It's stories from those expeditions into India.
Lovely. And then we've got this one. Now, I'm surprised there's any of this one left because this one was really, really popular. Oh, single figures.
Okay.
Oh, well, actually, there's too many people got that one in their basket, so we've got stock off for that one.
Oh, okay.
£12.99. We have to go. That flew
it,
by, didn't it?
didn't
I
it?
know,
I
absolutely
know,
flew
wow.
by. So now you're not getting again now until next year.
I'll be in next year. We already have some dates scheduled in. I'll be back at the end of February on Hobby Maker with Linda with some paper crafting, and back with you, I think, in April. With
Oh,
some
not till
brand
April?
New, it's a little while away, but some brand new fabrics.
Lovely.
in
Is there anything
April.
you'd like to say to the ladies and gentlemen before you go?
Happy Christmas, because I won't be back before.
No.
So, yes.
What do you do at Christmas? Do you have a family
Yeah,
Christmas?
I'm hosting this year. Everybody's coming to me.
Oh, wow. When you say everybody, you've got a big table.
Yeah, there'll be a few. There'll be a few. So I'm busy decorating everything at the
Oh,
moment and making it
how
all look festive and
fantastic.
lovely. So yes, it'll be all the family at Christmas. Yes.
Lovely. I'll see you in April. Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much for
much.
coming in. Make sure you check out because they're all going to go. Everything's going to go, especially this one. Check out your basket straight away. Don't go anywhere. Helen's back with some beadwork coming up in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Oh, I don't know. I've eaten. She brought these lovely gingerbread, homemade gingerbread Christmas tree biscuits, made by somebody called Greg. And I'd already had one this morning, and I've had another one now. So I'm busy eating that. Chocolate melting on my fingers. We're talking about Wicked the movie, and Bruce is trying to count us in. I'm like, yeah. Anyway, we're here now. So what's this? What's Abris? Now, before we start, we need to make an announcement.
Yes.
Last time you had the Abris art on, there was a problem. Not our end, we didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, so there was a problem with the booking system. So the items that should have been in Britain weren't in Britain because there was a double booking. So they then sent for more. These come from Ukraine. So they came from Ukraine into Poland. We're supposed to be flying straight over. Would have been no delay. And then there was an air traffic control strike in Poland. So I know that some of you were very late in getting your kits from this company. So you should all have them now. And you should have received also a letter explaining that and a gift from the company as an apology for the delay. But all of these ones on this show, all of the kits are already in Britain, as they should have been for the first show that we
Which
did.
we were led to believe they were in the first show.
Yeah,
so now, everything here today, it's not in our warehouse, it's in their warehouse, but it's in the UK. So it comes directly from Oakwood.
From Oakwood.
Right,
yes.
But it comes directly from them, but they're in the UK. They're in the UK. Right, let's start with the dragonfly, because this is something a bit different. Somebody's drawn a big heart on that one. Dragonfly, now is this a brooch?
Yes, so you can make it into a brooch, but the thing I like about it is obviously you could wear it as a brooch, but you could also, put it on a hat band, handbag, shoe clip. So actually quite versatile. But
You need 2 if you put it on a shoe clip.
Well, not necessarily. You could buy one of the other ones, have a different one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You went,
Yeah.
must match.
Yeah. So, how big is it then?
So that's the size of the actual piece, and then you'll have the tail that comes to about here. So,
Are you putting the beads on there?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
So it comes pre-printed with all the design on.
Oh, it's. I thought it was paper. It's not paper.
No,
it's like
a canvas. Yeah, so it's like a canvas that's been digitally printed on the front. It has the code there for the beads and for the elements.
Yeah.
And then you'll work straight through the elements.
Oh, elements.
Elements.
The elephants.
Cloth ears.
Yeah. I've got this, and I've got a new one. I have to swap it over.
So yeah, and then you stitch straight through that, and it's nice and stable. So then once you've worked through that, you'll work everything except for the outer line, and then you'll cut all around the outer line, and then we'll apply it onto the base fabric.
Which I get all of that in there.
All of that's in there.
Yeah.
And then you apply it onto the base fabric and you use the outer rim of beads to conceal the edging as well.
Oh, okay.
So, and then we also then put the little wired tail on.
Oh, and that's all
So
in there as well?
Everything's in there, including 2 needles, the thread, everything you need to make that.
And your 490 beads.
Yes.
How many of these have I got? Oh, I don't really want to open it, but...
Well, that's all of
Oh, you got this one
Right
here. So
there.
you get all your beads,
Yep.
all your needles, all there's gold thread in there as well.
That's the wire for the
A
tail.
wire for the tail. If you do want to make it into a brooch, it's got a brooch back mounting, and it's got your felt and this
Yes.
canvas.
Yeah.
And full instructions.
And there's the QR code. So it has full instructions anyway, but there's QR codes so that you can hover over it with your phone or your smart device.
Yeah.
And it will take you to a video as well.
Oh,
Tells you about the
brilliant.
company and also shows you a video of this being made. So
Gorgeous.
yeah.
And have I got too many beads? Obviously, I've only got one of each of those.
For the tail, you've got one of everything, but everything else you've got extra 10%, just in case. But it's so straightforward, as I say. You look at the colour indicated and you just stitch what's there.
Yeah. And everyone tells us these beads are really, really, really high quality.
Yes, so they're check beads.
Yeah.
So, and what I like about them, obviously, they're glass beads, glass finishes, and they've got kind of different finishes to them. So some of them are kind of gold, some of them have got glass with silver lining, you've got luster, you've got frosted ones. We've also got different sizes, so we've got little sablé beads, we've got the normal seed beads, and then we've got all of the elements that are additional, so like, you know, the marquise, the little teardrop, you know, the rondelles. You've got all sorts of things in here to give you different finishes and to catch the light in different ways. So
Gorgeous. $21.99. Very, very popular. Lovely, isn't it?
yeah.
We'll do a demo in that in a second because I want to introduce you to this because this is slightly different, isn't it, the ladybird?
Let me move this out your way.
Oh, single figures already on the ladybird. Single figure, 6. There's 6 of the ladybird left, that's all already. Now, this is a bit different. This is different, is it?
Yeah, so basically what you're going to do with this, you're doing the seed beading and the little wire legs as we wired the tail on the dragonfly, but then you've also got this decoration here which uses beads and cupped sequins, and you kind of create loops. I'm going to demonstrate this.
All right, brilliant.
I'm going to
We'll show
open
you
your
that
pack
one.
up and show you the technique.
There's only
in a bit.
5 left, though, because we think that looks like little baby roses.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, it gives it a real kind of height and texture to it. So just really pretty. And it will catch the light so much with all the facets on
And
the
can I
tops.
make, is there a brooch back in there and everything?
Yes, there is, yeah.
So I could make that.
We're going
as
to
well.
open this up and I'm going to demonstrate you.
Oh, you're actually opening this one up?
I'm
are
going
you?
to open yours
Oh,
up.
that means there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left now.
I'll speak nicely to Stuart.
Huh?
I'll speak nicely to Stuart.
Oh, and
it's
get
fine.
another one for
Yeah,
us. All right,
yeah.
then. Brilliant. Okay, well, let's do it. Should we do a demo then? Should we do the dragonfly first?
Yeah.
Let's do the dragonfly
Great.
first then.
So what we're going to do is, you can see that I've started...
Right, I might have to just move you
yes,
across
move
to
me anywhere
here.
you
There
like,
go.
that's fine. So I've started up. So it's useful to have either a beading mat or even just a piece of felt. You could use a little bit of felt in the pack, actually, if you
Yeah.
wanted to. And then what you're going to do is you're going to get out some of the packs. Now, you can see I've started to bead down the wing here. And you've got different sizes of beads. So you've got the larger ones are indicated are the seed beads, but everything's numbered. So all your packs come with a number on them so that you know exactly what you're going to be using. So it's nice and straightforward. So I did start one before. So you can see that there's different elements on there to give you different textures.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is...
When do I put the piece of felt behind then?
Well, you're going to stitch all of the inner information and then leave the very outer row.
Right.
And then you're going to trim round and then you're going to apply it onto the felt.
Okay.
And once you apply it onto the felt, you'll then stitch on the last row of beads, which will not only help to secure the edge, but it will also decorate the edge and stop it looking so abrupt.
Yep.
So it's a good finish. So with these, as I say, I'm going to hop up to here. We've got different size elements. So I'm just tangling up on the back, chaps, bear with. So we're looking for the blue with the white edge, so that's number 2. So let's grab that one. Tip some of these out.
Don't tip all of them out though.
No. So you stitch them on individually, so you take your beading needle. Is that the one that's unattached? Yep, of course it is. Going well. Just decorating a thread here. So take the bead down to the bottom, and then you see that the print itself has got a direction. It's got an oval shape for the bead. So you know that you come up in the centre of the long area and then you stitch down. And generally I find that it's better to work in a back stitch. So come up on the opposite side.
Yeah, we've got the removal men in, don't worry.
And then come up down towards the previous bead.
Yeah.
So you get your beads in the pack as well.
I thought you might need some help.
Thank you.
But look how brilliant that would. I'll take it out of the way. But that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It is. It does really light them up. I use these at home.
These lamps.
Yeah, they're fab. It's so easy to have lamps like this, and it just lights it up. The other thing is, with the daylight option on the lamps, because actually we quite often, when we're choosing colours, if you're colour matching, you're not choosing actually in normal lighting. So you think you've got a good match, and then you go outside having worked something, and you're like, that's drastically different to what I thought it was.
Yeah, exactly.
So, so yeah, it's quite good to actually make sure you've got what you need.
The lamp is $39.99. You get 2 magnifications. That's 1.8. And that one's 3. You can clip them off really easily. Sits on a base here, but if you don't want it on a base, you press a button at the back, take it off the base, and you can put it onto a clamp, which comes with it. All that comes with it. And there's the light there. You've got 2 brightnesses of light. And it's like a spotlight. You can point the LED lights to wherever you want them to go. Look at that lovely quilt behind me. Beautiful, $39.99 on 2-way split pay. What?
Like Sherlock.
Hardly. Oh, I keep dropping that bit, don't I? Right, okay. I'll switch it off now. Carry on with what
for
you're
you.
doing.
There you go. So I'm just popping a sequin on. You can pop a sequin on using just a stitch to hold it, or you can pop a little seed bead and go back through the centre, and the seed bead will hold it in place. So it's completely up to you what your preference is. So you can choose to put those in different ways, you can see. And there is a little bit of resistance when you're going through the fabric. That's what stops it fraying, so just, you know, just keep going with it.
Is it stuck to like I don't know. It's like a canvas, but it feels like it's got an interfacing on it as well.
No, it's got it's the canvas that they've used. Some of them have backings like that, and they're integral.
Okay.
So, and they're just digitally print. So they advise you not to preferably put this into a hoop. Not that you'd have a hoop that small, but with some of the larger ones, they're saying, you know, unless you can see the whole image in your frame, like a roller frame, for example, or a slate frame, not to pop it into a hoop where you'll be bending it over, because you can kind of not distort the fabric, but kind of create a bit of agitation on the surface. And not all of them are fully beaded. So this one we're going to fully bead and then trim out and apply on. Whereas some of them you create, they've got painted effects in the background, for example. So yeah, so you get some really nice effects with that. Now the other thing about this is, you get different sizes of beads. So as I say, these ones, you've got sequins, we've got the little seed beads. We've also got these little sablé ones.
How do you know to put that one on top of that one?
Because it says that the size of it is smaller. Can you see that one's bigger and that one's smaller?
Yeah, but how do you know that you've got a sequin with a blue bead on top of it?
Oh, no, this is what I was saying. You can choose to have a bead on if you want.
Oh, it hasn't told you to do that.
I'm going off piece again.
I've done a lot of that today.
I know, it happens. I've got my festive jumper on. I get a bit giddy at Christmas. Can't be trusted. So, but what we can do is you can stitch them individually, or you can stitch them down with the little sablés. You can put sablés, the tiny little seed beads.
Yeah.
They're called sablé, which is kind of, it means grain of sand.
Okay.
So yeah. So
well, you can stitch 2 on at a time.
You can even stitch 3 at a time, and you can kind of, if you want to. It's more secure if you do them individually.
Yeah,
obviously.
I know, because I used to bead bodices for the Royal Ballet, and I know these things.
Well, fortunately, I don't think everybody's going to be pirouetting across the stage and being.
Know. You don't know once this brooch is on.
Never assume.
No, exactly.
As I say, it's more secure to do them individually, but if you are speed oriented.
Yes.
So if you're stitching it very quickly, you've got 36 to stitch for Christmas.
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah, then in that case I'd glue.
So, hot glue gun. Oh dear. So you can see I'm just working through, and I've banana shaped my needle. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
So
You've got hot hands.
I have today. Yeah, it's the jumper.
Yeah.
What? So it's
a very funny finish.
and it, do you know what? It's so cosy.
Where's that one from then?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
And Morrison's.
Oh, is it?
I went in for
you
more-
obviously do
I
all the
went in
Christmas
for-
jumpers because
I
it
went
was it
for-
Tesco's or Sainsbury's
Well, no, I
last
don't
time?
go in specifically for a Christmas jumper. I go in for other things, and then I get sidetracked by glitter, or very
fluff.
bright colours,
Yeah.
or fluff. Basically, I'm a texture girl, so
You have to go through a bar, but do you really have to go through the clothing to get to the food?
I will always have seen something. I will be like this with my supermarket trolley, and then suddenly I'll go at the corner of my like,
okay.
oh, now we've seen something.
Yeah.
And then I get segued in.
Oh, okay. Because the one
Yeah.
near me, when I was in Twickenham, you had to go up the ramped escalator to get to the clothes.
Oh, no. See, the one near me when I was near Hampton Court, it was one of those that only has newspapers, ready meals and
Jumpers.
alcohol.
Okay.
Whereas, it was the people who like literally step off a train from London and
Yes,
they're like,
yeah.
no, I'm done.
Yeah.
But the one near to where I live now, they have everything kind of all on one big floor.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so you get, no, I haven't made a special effort, but, if it calls to you, it calls to you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So-
I find that with the cakes. The cake stand, even though it's always at the back of the supermarket, I always find myself veering to the back.
Well, the thing is, you need to see everything, don't you? Because you
Yes.
don't want to miss something. You could be missing something really special, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
but the thing is, I get to the trolley, to the cash point, and they go, "Oh, you got people coming round for tea today?" And I was like, "Why?" They went, "You got a lot of cakes, John."
Never be without cake.
No, but there's only me that lives there.
So?
And they know that.
So, that's all right. Never be
Yeah.
without cake, John. It could be worse. You could be into things that, are far worse than cake, couldn't you?
Yes.
So, let's face it, of all the sins, cake. not a biggie, is it?
No. Cake is my vice.
I'm such a facilitator. I'm like, buy the sparkle, buy the fluff, buy the cake. Like, covers all the bases, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So, yeah, I'm all up for that. Life's too short to avoid the cake
And the sparkly jumper.
and the sparkly jumper. Yeah, I've got a whole selection of them.
Oh, no, you said last time you came in.
I've also got cardigans with like reindeer and things on.
You wait till you see the shirts I bought for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Ah, what time are you here on Christmas Eve and
Same
Christmas Day?
as we are normally, 6
Same
in the
as
morning,
always.
on air at 8.
Crikey.
Oh, we're shutting early on Christmas Day. We shut at 12 and Hobbymaker start at 12.
Oh.
Yeah, Hobbymaker. Well, I don't know if anyone's told them yet that they've got to start an hour earlier, but we're going home at 12, yeah.
So what are your plans after that?
I get in the car. Oh, no, I get changed. Have a comfort break.
Yes.
Get in the car and I drive to Knutsford service station
Okay.
and I have a coffee and a cake.
Yeah.
And then I get back in the car and then I drive to my brother's house and Julie and he will have created a Christmas dinner for 10.
Christmas Marvel. Oh.
And I just turn up as it's being served on the table. Auntie Claire's always drunk, and Uncle Paul always drunk by the time I get there. And have my Christmas dinner there.
That's so nice.
It is. I do the washing up. I do the washing
Oh,
up.
that's good. Yeah, you take it in, take your turn. But
Yeah.
it's I take it in turns with my sister and my mom. So we go either to my house or my sister's house. So consequently, last year we did it. So this year I'm a passenger.
Okay.
I just turn up with fizz, and
Yeah.
then just everything happens.
Oh,
So,
do you not even help out?
Of course I help out, but it's like my mum's there
I'll
to help
pour the
out.
fizz.
My mum will be here helping out. My sister's going to be there doing her husband will be doing it. My niece likes.
Oh,
to
so there's no need
My
to.
niece likes to get involved now, so
Oh,
she's
fine.
old enough to be involved, and she's into cooking.
Yeah.
So
that's
to be
all
honest, it's a bit too many cooks. If
Yeah,
you get,
exactly.
so I think
sit.
it's quite welcomed if I'm just like I'll just get the drinks.
They live far from you. Does she live far
No,
from
no,
you?
not at all.
Oh, half the stock. By the way, half the stock's gone.
Oh, we're just gossiping
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Like,
Come on, hurry up.
yeah,
We've got
so,
loads to get through.
Right, so we're in the glitter. So you can also then you can see you've got this large crystal. If I've just bent this really badly, talking to you.
No, it wasn't talking to me that bent it.
No, it was me not paying attention. Is the answer.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for my big gems. So you've got a lovely large rhinestone here.
Rhinestone Cowboy.
Absolutely.
Oh, Hannah's now singing it. It's funny you know all these songs, isn't it, Hannah?
I heard a Dolly Parton Christmas song this morning, and I was like, I've never heard that before. And it was like Holly Jolly Christmas.
Have you not heard
She's
that
got
one before?
No, I've never heard that one before.
Hannah knows that one as well. She only knows one line of each of these songs, by the way. Apart from songs from Les Miserables. She knows all of those.
Oh, does she know all of those?
She was in Les Mis when she was a child.
Oh.
Lady of the Night. That's what she played.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, school teachers knew her, didn't she?
Had your card marked. Right, so you can see in the centre of the body, you've got this lovely kind of gem.
Yeah.
And then, but I'd stitch that on with a couple of stitches. So get a stitch in on either side to secure it on, and then make sure it's really kind of secure. So
Yep.
says Helen. And you do have 2 sizes of needles in this pack. So if you'd rather use the bigger one, I've been using the small one, which is the problem here.
Right.
If you'd like to use the bigger one for everything else and the smaller one for the sablés, then that will be more straightforward.
Uh-huh.
You will not have such a bendy needle.
Be careful, because half the stock I've got left is in baskets. Just so you know.
The thing that I like about it as well is the little sablé beads are kind of incorporated into everything else, so
Yeah.
it is a nice finish. So, because you've got the kind of different sizes and lustres.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to demonstrating that. It's
Well,
gonna
we're going to get onto it now.
It's going to be fun.
You even get a little bit of wadding on this one.
Yeah.
Like stuffing, toy
Yeah,
stuffing.
to stuff his back.
Oh.
He's going to have a big textural back, isn't he?
If it's a he or a she in the ladybird. Oh. Well, hang on. Do you call it a gentleman bird? If
It's
a
a
boy.
ladybird.
Ladybird.
Well, this is also traditionally in the medieval period in Germany, ladybirds were a symbol of Christ's Mother Mary. So
Oh, were they?
Yeah, so sometimes in Germany, Mother Mary's robes were red. So they used to say that this was the ladybird.
Oh. See, you learn something new every day, don't you?
See?
Say this again. Ladybird, correct term for both, boys and girls. How confusing. Hello, ladybird. Hello, ladybird.
It's quite nice, though, as an affectionate term, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but how do you know then when you go, can you tell that it's a boy or a girl?
Does it matter? I don't know.
Well, it might do when you want to make a baby ladybird. I only know this because when we were at school when we were 11, and we were doing reproduction, and we had to get Drosophilas, and we had to get a boy Drosophila and a girl Drosophila. Drosophila's a fruit fly.
I was going to ask what.
Put it in a test tube, made guard jelly and a twig. And when you came back next to the class next week, you'd see how many babies yours had.
Doesn't sound very romantic. Jelly and a twig.
Well, no, they were happy in a little dark, warm room. Anyway, everyone's got given it. Oh, and they were going, oh, I've got 20 babies, I've got 30 babies, I've got this baby. And my test tube came out, there was no babies. And I said, mine haven't had any babies, miss. Because you've put 2 boys in the...
Well, that'll do it. That will do it.
Well, they either hated each other, they fought, or they had a lovely time.
But ladybirds are quite aggressive, aren't they?
Oh, well, these were Drosophilas,
Yeah.
they're not aggressive.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe yours were.
Maybe. Maybe changed their life forever.
Maybe.
They only live for a few days, don't they? Because they didn't, you know.
Well, I hope they had a nice time.
I do too.
If they only had a couple of days.
Yeah. Right, shall we move on? Because it's past now.
Yeah. So you can see I'm just working through that.
Oh, Hannah said, could they see into other people's test tubes? I don't know, actually. It'd be awful if they were looking, why have they got all those babies in that one? Because they weren't not known, might they?
But like underachievers, I don't know. It's
Oh, we haven't got any babies.
under pressure. Like, yeah,
Well, who's
maybe.
told them? Who's told them how to make a baby?
Don't know.
I don't know. So many things. Anyway, back to this.
Maybe.
Come on, hurry up, because we've got to go to later.
Anyway, right, so you
So
keep
you make
going.
that, you cut it
Once
out.
you've done all of
Yeah.
this, you then, as I say, you've left the very outer ring blank.
Yeah.
You then trim round, you see the little scissor signs, you trim round at the very edge, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to put it onto your lovely thick felt.
You put it on
okay?
top, double layer.
No, because this is so thick you don't need to.
Okay.
So that was a different
Oh,
felt.
okay.
They've actually got a much nicer
Oh,
felt
okay,
here.
yours is an old kit.
So yeah, so they've got a nice really thick felt here, and what you do, single layer of that behind, and then you can stitch it on, you can trim round this, stitch it on, and then the last layer of beads that you'd missed off, you stitch on, and it over sews at the same time.
Okay.
The edge, and then the wire, which is really pretty, which is over here. You've got all of these little components. So you've got this wire, and it tells you in the pack. Let's get that bit out. Do this bit. Right, so it shows you all the components that you're putting together, okay? And it shows you that you need to create a hook on this end, and you double loop through here and create a loop.
Lovely.
So, shall I get some of this set up? Do you want to do
we need to move on to this one.
Okay, fine.
No, I know you're
that's
enjoying
fine.
yourself, but
Just having a lovely time.
Well, only because there's only one of these left, you see. So we need to
Right.
get on with a little demo.
Let's
of this
get on
one.
with
And then
that
I've got
one
all of
then.
these to introduce as well. So
Oh,
we're having
come
too much of a
on,
nice
John.
time,
Having a
aren't
nice
we?
time over there. Yeah. Right, I'll move all of these out the way.
Lovely.
Heading to
There's
Ladybug
only one
now.
ladybug left. There's only one left.
Right.
Right. So the technique is the same. You have your piece of canvas. You have
Yeah,
your
exactly the same. So you've got the you've got your wadding, your felt at the back, and what you do is you trim round, you work all of it, and leaving the outer line there. And then what you'll do is you'll apply it onto the trimmed out wool.
Yeah.
You'll stuff a little bit of the wadding in once you've got part of the way round. So leave like an inch. Once you've worked round, stuff the wadding in and then finish the last bit.
Okay.
And then you can put all your last row of beads on and the little wired legs.
Right.
Because there's little legs.
Yeah.
So it's very sweet. There we're talking
Oh, there
here.
they are.
Right, so what we're doing with this is you've got, in the centre, you've got this black bead here, which is number 8. And then you can see the direction on here. And this is all of these. So you put a seed bead, 2 cupped sequins, a seed bead, and 2 cups, and a single sequin. So let's get those out. So we've got number 8. Ooh, number 8 is a little faceted crystal. Can you tell I'm very excited about this kit? So those are all the components for this. So we're going to start with a faceted bead in the centre.
Lovely.
I'd pop a double pass through that if I were you. So
you've got the black bead in the middle.
yes, so the black bead goes in the middle. And I'd do a double pass through it just for security, says Helen. This is where I would normally use the shorter beading needles we were talking about.
Oh,
this
right,
morning.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got the Bowen beading needles. They're small.
Yeah.
It's easier to control. Particularly when you're not doing long lengths of beading.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to pop some of the cup sequins.
It's not what I thought it was going to be.
What did you think it was?
Well, I don't know. It wasn't like a pile.
Oh, so you're creating, you're potting a single...
Sold out, Ladybug.
A single bead, 2 cup sequins, a single bead,
Another sequin.
another sequin, and then you're working in the direction that it's telling you to go. So it sits like this, and they pile up. Can you see they pile up? But when you've worked all of this and it's 3D, it's because it's padded.
Yeah.
with your wadding, it's going to create this effect.
So you do this bit after you put the wadding in?
No, you do all of the beading inside and sequin work inside.
Oh, okay, right.
Then you leave your outer length only.
Yeah.
Cut out your shape on here.
Yeah.
Apply it on.
Do the outside.
And then do the outside, leaving an inch here. And then you can stuff the wadding in to give it the 3D form. And then you can seal that up, and then last row of beads all the way round,
So
and
you're
then the
doing
wired
this,
legs. So yeah, so you're going to work round like this, and it's going to create this fantastic texture. It's just this lovely. It's very hard to control the very long thin needle. So yeah.
If you've got one of the, are they here? The bohin beading needles, they might be
There you
good as
go.
well.
Well, they're the ones that I would normally use for
Yeah.
this type of work. It's much easier to control. So you can see, we can repeat that. And you can do, if you wanted to kind of do variations in here of the way the sequin sits, whether it sits outwards or inwards because they're cupped, you can do that.
I got cupped a couple of weeks ago, like proper cupping.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did you like it?
I loved it. It hurt, but I loved it.
Oh, and what did it do for you?
Well, I go to see a biomechanics consultant because when your feet hurt, it's not your feet that are actually hurting, it's the rest of your body that's out of line.
Yeah.
So he was, I don't know why I had it. I was to get rid of some toxins, I think. And it was fascinating.
Are you feeling free of toxins now?
I did feel good afterwards, but then a few days later, I looked in the mirror and I've got great big brown circles on my back where it's kind of
It does. It's
doesn't
like
go away.
like bruising, isn't it?
Yeah, and when your skin's 64 years old, it doesn't bounce back quite as quickly. So I look like this ladybird.
We'll pop some sequins on it, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to tell you what. Sometimes they cup it and they actually the Chinese will actually puncture the skin so it's like a leech. Because I saw this like having leeches on. He went, oh no, that's the other one where you actually suck the skin up into it and then you pierce it so blood comes out. I didn't have that. Right, we need to move on. Let's move on. Right, so the first one I'm going to show you is honey mosaic. So this again is I've got it printed on a piece of canvas and you follow the. How many of these have I got? Oh, not many. I'm not going to open this one. I'll open one of the other ones. So now this, I couldn't figure this picture out this morning. Oh, you see it better on the telly. It's a great big bumblebee bee with all these beautiful, like, kind of harlequin colours on it. And then you lace wing there on top of a flower.
And it's really sweet. And you can see the details, as I say, all of the kind of ombre through here.
Yes, so that's all
obviously the
background
background.
of the canvas.
Yeah.
And you've just beaded around the edge of that
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
Okay, be careful because I've only got 3 left of those once you've checked out. 3 left of that one. $29.99. I've got another bee one, a little bee one this time. So that one, oh, sorry, I should have told you the size. That one was 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres with 3,299 beads in that one. This one is 6 inches by 6 inches. Oh, my word, you've been very busy. There's only 3 of these left. The which one? Oh, Tree of Life, I love that one.
Everyone likes a fuzzy bee.
Everyone likes a what?
A fuzzy bee.
Yeah. Then I've got the Colour of Life, which is the Tree of Life, which again is 6 inches square. Oh, my word. One of those left, that's all. One left at $14.99. Beautiful, isn't it?
And what we've observed previously is how many beads and elements that you get, and actually value-wise, just for the beads, it's good.
Oh, yeah.
So
1,305 beads in that one. Beautiful. Then I've got Summer. Now, it's a bigger kit, this one. This one's 11 or 12, almost 12 inches, 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres. So I'm presuming that's your picture there, and that's a close-up there. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, you don't get the silver frame like the one on the web. The one on the web's got a silver frame around it. That's what yours will look like. How much is this one? £30.99. So in your kit. Oh. Had this trouble last time, didn't I? Oh, that's lengthwise, that one.
And it's not just
Oh,
me, I'm the
there you
same.
go.
I'm glad it's not just me, I'm always the same.
Right, so your background is this. So you only bead where the little circles are. So you only bead here, here, and here. Then there's your chart of what beads you use and which number. Oh, look at the colours in there.
Fab, aren't they?
Gold, purple, Rose de France, amethyst, Santa Maria aquamarine.
I love your names for things.
Well, it's because we all trained in jewellery, isn't it?
Very good.
Beautiful, beautiful. £30.99 for that one. Blooming flowers next. I'll just put that on there. Blooming flowers next. Ooh. Right, I might know. Yep, there you go. Got it. There you go. There it is. Blooming flowers. 2,794 beads in that one. 20 different colours. 20 centimetres, same size as that last one. But again, you're only doing the flowers in the middle. You're not doing any of this at the outside or the shading in there. That's already on the canvas. Hedgehog. Here he is. Again, 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres. 4,835. I love rainbow for spikles. No, what's they called? What's a hedgehog thing called? Sticky up. Spikes.
Spines, no?
Spines.
Is it like a porcupine?
Huh?
Like a porcupine?
Spines.
Like a quill?
Quill. Could be anything.
Who knows?
$29.99. Lovely, isn't it? So look, you're doing all of this and then few little bits in the background there. The hedgehog. Inspired morning. That's what we have here every morning. This one's 6 inches square. $14.99. Oh, it looks different in your finished picture. It's the same. It is the same.
I think it's just because the lustre of the beads is so
Yes, exactly.
strong.
Exactly. So you're doing round the edge of the saucer on that one, up the cup handle. Right. Berry. Would you like a berry? This one. Like Strawberry Thief, this one. Love the wreath. I bet that looks gorgeous when that one's made up.
Yeah. You imagine that as well, if you've got the fire on at home and you've got the the lights on low and then the glitter off the beads. Very nice.
Very nice. Who was I talking to the other day? And they're still, of course, you'll have an open fire, won't you? I went, no.
I've got a log burner.
Have you? I've got
Yeah.
I get too hot anyway. Also, by the time I get in and I put a lighter fire, it's time to go to bed then. I'll have to leave it burning. And my house is so hot.
Is
I have
it?
the windows open already as it is in this weather, but...
See, no. Like, this is a man thing though, isn't it? It's
No,
like,
my mum.
Oh,
I
really?
get it from my mum. My mum wore shorts and T-shirts around the house, or vests around the house all the time with the windows open.
See, this sounds like my partner's family. Like, I go and visit them and they'll have the back door open and everything, and I'm sitting with 3 coats on.
Yeah.
Like,
$29.99. Would you like a berry? Beautiful. Gift machine. Isn't that a Girls Aloud song? Gift machine. Love machine.
Love machine.
Love machine. Oh, sorry, there you go. Hannah's got completely the wrong words for that one. Oh, she's trying to make the words up now. She's going along. That's so cute, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. It's like when Hannah's dad comes to collect her on Christmas Day, take her for Christmas, that's what this car's like. Hannah with all her gifts. I thought you were talking to us then. And she went, have a lovely holiday. I was like, oh,
Thanks.
it's called this one. Have a lovely holiday. Heart.
Aww.
Beautiful.
Did your mum used to do that thing with the mittens with you on the string?
No.
No.
I can't remember. I just remember when we were children, all summer, you never needed a coat. Like from June right way through to September,
Yeah.
October, you never ever
Yeah.
needed a coat. And you wore your short trousers. I was thinking the other day, right, this is very weird, right? When I was little, I used to get chaps all the time
Yeah.
on my legs, right?
Yeah.
Do people still get chaps?
No, because they're dressed in trousers most of the time now, aren't they?
No, I don't mean old people, but do kids still get
No.
chaps?
Well, I don't know.
I just remember having really bad chaps when I was little. And I don't know what made me think about it. I was thinking, oh, you don't see many
Do you
of
mean
those.
chaps like chap legs or chaps as in cowboy
Chapped.
chap?
No, chapped legs. I didn't wear
Like,
chapped.
howdy, partner.
No. $29.99 chapped legs. But it was a thing, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was a thing for kids, yeah. Yeah.
Because we'd be in shorts in freezing cold weather.
People didn't know they were born. Like now, do they?
What?
They don't know they're born now.
No.
No chap legs for
Had to
them.
walk miles to school on my own as a 5-year-old.
From the pit. From the
No, we didn't get on the...
collecting
Right,
sea
you're
coal.
going too far now, Helen McCook. I've got bears. Yeah, life was in black and white. Bears and basket. There you go.
I love a picnic.
They're all in what, Han? I was having a little chat. I thought you said they're all in chairs. I said, I can't see any chairs.
You've got the magnifying light.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. They've got patches all over because they're patched bears. Mm-hmm. That's the bit that wears out the most. If you think, Hannah, you sit down all day, where's the patch you're going to put on your jeans? $14.99. Check out. That's all of them. There's only 3 of those left of the little bears and baskets. Dragonflies, very popular. 5 left. 5 left of the dragonfly.
Yeah, I mean
That
is
one's
gonna
sold
be-
out. You can't buy that one anymore. Just this one here.
But that texture, that's what you end up
Oh,
with. You see, it
yes.
builds up. So, but yeah, that's going to be lovely.
Gorgeous. Buy 2 and put them on your shoes.
Absolutely. Or have them chasing up your lapels.
Oh, yes. But there's ones in my garden that are actually that colour. The wings aren't that colour. The body is that colour.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
Not now. It's a bit cold for them. $21.99. Lovely. Lamp. Oh, hang on. I've got to unclick it from there. So with this lamp, you get the base unit. You get the this bit here, which has got all the gubbins in. You switch on and off there. It's recharge. There's the light there. Rechargeable. But if you don't want it on the lamp, on the base, you can take it off. This all comes included. You can put it onto the base. Oh, actually, that picture's missing the clamp. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I see. There's the clamp picture of it holding on to like a dowling or something. And then you can take a pole. Funny, you clamp it to a pole. And then you can take this off. This is 1.8 magnification. This is 3 magnification. And you've got your little light on here, which click your button on once, half light, 2 bright light, and then it moves around like that. Look. 1, off, half light, full light, and then it moves around like that. $39.99. At the launch, that was a surprising, apart from the neck lamp, which absolutely sold out, this was the number 2 on the launch. Yeah. Why are you laughing? Christine says, I'm wetting myself laughing. Could have been a lot of things, apparently.
Might be the chaps.
No, it was you, she said. Anyway, at Helen. $39.99.
Is that you being a dragonfly?
Yes. Yeah, a lopsided dragonfly.
You just need to that. I need to be behind you doing
Yeah,
that.
Anyway, $39.99 for the lamp. What we're doing? We're doing the tools. Doing the tools.
Oh dear.
Right. So, first of all, we've got the needle threader machine. Oh, I've got a quick unpick behind here as well. Right here. I'll be back with you in a second. Automatic threader there at $24.99. Do different sizes. Then we had these gorgeous glass-headed pins with Murano glass on the back, on the end. 200 yen. And you get this lovely little tin from Bohin. $14.99. Pardon? Oh, did I say tin? I've said everything I think of as a something to hold it. I call it a tin. It's not tin.
Container.
Container, thank you. A container. There you go. $14.99. Then we had our bent, curved. Oh, I'm tired. Curved safety pins. Come on, John. Oh, they're called coiled. Look, coil, curved safety pins, number 2.
Oh.
No. $17.99. Beautiful. Then we had our chalk pencil. You get the sharpener, the pen it goes in, the rubber at the end. You get the white ones, the red ones, and the blue ones. $18.99. Then we've got a quick unpick.
Which, of course, you will never need.
I've got so many, you never live without your quick unpick. $4.99, the Bohin Small Seam Ripper.
We always say that we're masters of reverse stitching, so it's you study everything and then you master reversing.
Yeah, right message on the bottom.
Removing
You
out.
two are hilarious, true professionals, but still able to have fun. Also, thank you, Helen. Am I doing these or not? No. Okay, all the needles are available. I've got to redo the dragonfly.
Did you?
You need to check out. Because you're going to miss out otherwise. Yeah, loads. You got that in your basket.
So there's the contents for you if you want it.
Beautiful. There's all your contents. $21.99. You do get a brooch back in there if you want to make it into a brooch.
Yep.
Another message. Morning, Helen and John together brighten up a miserable day, says Christine. Oh, thank you.
Oh, bless you.
That's
Thank
nice, isn't it? Anything else? Right, Helen, I'm going to let you go home early, 10 minutes early. Is that all right?
What?
We won't dock your wages.
Thank you.
Now, you're not in again now till next year, are you?
No, I'm
What
not.
would you like to say to the ladies and gentlemen?
Well, all of you, Merry Christmas. Thank you for this year. It's been brilliant. And I hope you have a lovely time, whatever you're choosing to do. And a happy Hogmanay. And I'll see you in 2025.
And what projects have you got, Helen McCook projects, you got lined up for the new year?
To bring to you.
Yeah, obviously.
So lots and lots of lovely
Well, let's go
gifts.
first. Have you got a wedding to go to in 2025? Your
A
own?
wedding to go to, whether it's mine.
Yeah, no. We've been planning it for so long.
Who knows? We'll see what comes.
He's too settled now.
We'll see what comes.
No, he's too settled. He's got his house, he's got his missus.
I don't think we're that worried.
Are you not?
No, it's fine. We're good.
Yeah, we might be, though.
I mean, that's fine. We'll see what happens.
All right, then. Right, so
There's
projects
no
to bring
pressure.
here.
Yeah, so lovely projects to bring you. Lots of nice new things, lots of sparkle.
We need more of that ennui.
I've got a very nice dragon,
Oh, brilliant.
which hasn't been available as a kit
And you need to bring the
purchase.
hair back because that,
Yeah,
and there was
yeah.
one that a lot of people missed out. Was it Flourish or something like that? That wasn't ennui. It was cruel work, I think.
Oh,
Was it
yeah,
Flourish
yeah.
feathers or
So
something, flowers.
fabulous foliage. Yeah, so I've got loads of crewel work designs. I've got loads of sparkly stuff. I've got an all-newy dragon, which has never been available in anything but a class before. So I think there's only about 50 people who've ever stitched it worldwide.
Yeah.
So yeah, loads.
And do you do classes out and about? If people want to come and do a class
out
with you?
in the wild.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Yeah. So,
And how do people find out where that is?
So I'm going to be putting information about that onto my social media. And I'm going to be completely rejigging my website in January, so that will be all up to date and looking smart.
Brilliant.
So,
Listen, have a lovely time.
Lovely to see you. Thank you, and thank you.
I'll see. I can't go home yet. I'll see you in 4 minutes. I've got lighting, quilt kits you will love, and we brought the embroidery machine from yesterday back, which we're not supposed to do. So hopefully nobody's watching. See you in 4 minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Quilt kits you will love, but there's so much other things in this aisle. I've got to get a move on. I know it's a bit early starting, but how gorgeous is this quilt behind me? I've never seen this quilt before. It's very, very simple, but I love it. I absolutely, I'll say it shop, absolutely love it. It's K Facet Stonewall, it's called. When won? 25th of November, this was launched. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it, love it, love it. Now, you see, that's a good price. $189.99. Inside here, I'm just seeing how many I've got. Right. Doing what? Okay, I thought that was the price. I thought that was the price because these are normally more than that, isn't it? How big is it, Hannah? 165 centimetres by 202. 202. Says 3 on the graphics, there's 2 on the box. What's a centimetre between friends? Anyway, it should be $189.99. Let's do this. I love it. Look at those blocks. Wow. $139.99 on 3-way split pay. $139 on 3-way split pay. Now, I've not got an overhead, so you can't see that, but I can tell you about the instructions. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics there. You've got stitch and flip, and you've got half square triangles. Beautiful. Let's have a look at some of this fabric then. Oh, now this is gorgeous. It's these beautiful shot ones, look. This gorgeous shot fabric. So they weave a pink and a turquoise in that one together, look. Look at that, that's fabulous. So you've got that one first of all. Then you've got the turquoise and navy blue. So they're shot fabrics. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. Then you've got your old paisley. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. But now, I see that you might not like that fabric as a whole like that, but when it's all chopped up and got so much lovely movement, hasn't it, on the actual quilt? Oh, sorry. Oh. I've only worked in telly for 50 years. Oh, coming back. Right. And then you've got your lovely border. I love this one. Love, love, love this one. It's called Japonica. That's so beautiful. The colours in there are just lovely, aren't they? Oh, and then another. Oh, wow. That's your background there. That's your shot. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful turquoise and white shot, that one. Oh, how lovely are these? $139.99. $139.99. Check out, check out, check out. That is exquisite. Now, I wonder how big the blocks are. Hang on. Let's have a look. So, oh, yeah, it's very much like, could be a boy quilt, could be a girl quilt, could be a gender-neutral quilt. I just think it's lovely. The teenager's going to love it. You're going to love it. Your mum's going to love it. I don't know where, it doesn't tell me how big the blocks are, but we can kind of work it out. If it's 101, 2, 3, 4. I could measure one if I had to tape measure. Hang on. I've got one. Without the sashing, they're 13.5 inches finished, though, so 14 inches. They're gorgeous. I love them. Well done, well done, well done if you get this. I think that's fabulous. I think it's very uplifting. I think the colours are really, really kind of dynamic, aren't they? And yet it's so simple. It's a flying geese here, half square triangle here, square here. That's it. 9 patch there. So easy to do and so effective. Love it. I wonder what would happen if you didn't put the sashing in. Just get a different, it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Anyway, I've got to move off because James is coming on this table now. Hannah wants to finish it here. Let me just go over here. So Hannah wants to put her binding on here and save her Japonica fabric. Or put that solid fabric, maybe, or another solid round the edge. Oh, yeah, Hannah, it looks lovely. Now, that suddenly makes it very contemporary without the border, doesn't it? Yeah, now that's a brilliant idea. Look, just make it that big, because you've got this binding fabric, So you could just bind it there. Don't put a border on it. Suddenly becomes very, very contemporary, doesn't it? That's lovely, isn't it? I mean, we do love the Japonica fabric, but use it somewhere else. Use it for something else. How brilliant. Or maybe use some of it in some of these. No, Hannah says no. Right, 139.99. Congratulations if you got that. Congratulations. Split pay is an option for these, remember. Where am I going? Which shawl am I going to first? Oh, yeah, so I'm on this side. Oh, I love this one. I can't believe there's any of these left. Oh, that's why. There's one left. There's one left. Now, I adore this quilt because the colour of the fabric that they've used for the background, here it is. Oh, I love this one. I can only show you a little bit of it because it's so big. Look at this fabric. This is your background fabric. I love that fabric there as your background. Beautiful, isn't it? But then, you know what? We've had this pattern lots of times. We've done it in Cave. We've done it in Tula. We did it, do you remember Emma Bradford did it in the grass and fishing and basket and everything? That was gorgeous, well, like flannel. But I just think this colour combination for that star is just sublime. Now, there's only one left. Oh, look, we've all done it, 199.99. It's a massive, massive quilt. It's 2 meters 20 by 2 meters 20. Now, don't panic. Don't be thinking, oh, look at all those Y seams. I can't do this. I can't do that. It's all done in strips, and then you cut it on a 45, check the angle, but I think it's a 45-degree angle. And then you make all the blades, and you just sew them together. Right, now there's only one left, and 2 people want it. One left. This is it. We will not get this again. There's one left. I love it. Say that again. Oh, yeah, I just think this is the best colour. Look at that. And the way they've used that gorgeous William Morris fabric there for the background, so simple to make. It is big. I would advise sending it out to have it quilted on a long arm quilter because it's a big, big quilt, isn't it? 2.2 meters wide. Right, there's 3 people want it. 3 people want it. There's only one left, though. There's only one left. Gorgeous. I'll leave that for you to fight over. I'll just put that. Right, now I've got big stars, William Morris. Now, there must only be one of these. Yeah, there's only one of these. Oh, I haven't got a sample. I haven't got a sample of this one. This, when we did this the first time, it was the most affordable William Morris quilt we've ever done. We had ever done at that point. Look, $89.99. 89, and it's on 4-way split pay for some reason. There's only one of these left. One left. It measures, it's a square. It's 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters. Beautiful Sunday afternoon. Wrap yourself up watching the telly in it. The fabrics are sublime. They're beautiful. All those lovely, lovely monochrome tones. But there's only one of these as well. There's only one left. How gorgeous is that? 4-way split pay. So you don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to, but it's there if you want it. Just the one left. Oh, gone. Congratulations, gone. Did the big star, did the vintage floral go? Oh, not yet, okay. There's only one left of red carpet for William Morris. Oh, I love this. I love all of these. Now, this one's got your Brophy trophy in the middle of your squares there. Now, it's not a Christmas quilt. It's not, there's nothing in it that's Christmas, but it's just that you've got your red, your green, and your kind of goldy tones there. There's only one of these available. $159.99 this one. What do you want me to do to it? Up on my shirt. Better? Right. 159. They've got to get this sorted. 150. I was watching the other day when Gary was on, and Gary'd only been on 2 minutes, and his microphone went. 159.99. There's only one left. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But there's just the one of those. 3-way split pays one. Well done. Congratulations. Keep an eye on that one. Shh. I've got what? A Village... Oh, Civil War sampler from Village Fabrics. 13th of November this was launched. And we're in single figures on this now. So where's the size? It's 13 inches by 25 inches. Lovely. Now, that looks like French general fabric, that one, doesn't it? Beautiful fabrics. They're very tonal. $25.99. So you've got a star block there, an arrow block there, and then a kind of, it's not a log cabin, is it? But like kind of, I don't know what you call that one. $25.99. There it is. Beautiful. $25.99. 5 left, that's all. Just 5 left. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots in baskets. This could sell out. This could sell out today. I'll let you know later. Garnets and gingham. Now, I did this one with Catherine. I did this one with Catherine. Now, I've got to point something out. On the front picture, it's right inside, but on the front picture, it's wrong. You see here, in the middle of the stars, it has a floral fabric, or a pattern fabric. That does appear in the quilt, but it doesn't go in the centre of those squares. Yeah, yeah, we did have a sample. We did have a sample of it. Hang on. Yeah, garnets and gingham. Here you go. Look, this is what yours will be like. See in there, it's not that floral fabric. It's plain fabric in there. The floral fabric does appear somewhere. I seem to remember. There. The floral fabric appears in some of the half-square triangles. Doesn't appear in the middle of the stars. We liked it better with that anyway. But so 2 blocks. It's this block here. What date did I do it with, Catherine? 22nd of November. Should have been $239.99. We went to $169.99. I love it. And look at the border. The border's really unusual. Let me just take that away. Look. Look how lovely is that. It's very dramatic, isn't it? I said I could see this in like a Cotswold stone cottage, or I could see it in a New York loft apartment. It's going to work in either, isn't it? 3-way split pay. Beautiful. It's Henry Glass Kim DL fabric, DL fabrics. $169.99. Gets nice with my shirt, doesn't it? Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Lovely. I'll keep you posted on that one. Annie Downs, we love this one. Now, Tracy from Owl and Sewing Cat the other day said she was going to get this. Oh, I better not say in case they're watching. She's going to buy it for somebody as a present. Now, this one, I'll open this one in a second. The middle section is a panel. This is a panel here. Then you add a border, border, border. Then you piece this border, which is really easy. I did this one with Catherine as well. What day did I do this one with Catherine? 6th of December we did this one. 6th of December. Look at the price. $137.99. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. So it's a panel in the middle. I'll show you. Now, on the... Oh, I've got the original here, haven't I? Hang on. Oh, no, I haven't. Have I? I don't think I have I? What's it called? Springtime. Oh, yes, I have. I thought this was one that Catherine nicked. Get back down, John Scott. It's there. Look at the panel in the middle. They've embellished it all. Is it upside down? Yeah. That's your fault. It's Dan's fault. Put me off. Look. It's all embellished. All the panel in the middle is all embellished. Gorgeous, isn't it? But so let me show you, right? So this, oh, excuse me, itchy nose. Look, that's the centre of your quilt. Who's in the bath? Where's the lady in the bath? Oh, there she is. Be kind to yourself in the bath. Oh, I'm sorry, I just take a breath. Dan, stop it. Don't forget to dream, Dan. Don't forget to dream. Yeah, never give up, Dan. All's well, smile, friends matter. I couldn't read that back to front. Anyway, that's your centre panel there. That's your centre panel. And then use all these gorgeous fabrics, look. So, the Annie Down fabrics. 8 left. 8 left of that one. Oh, hang on, I've dropped the pattern on the floor now. Yes, it is down there. Get back down and pick it up. That's Dan telling me that. Now, this panel here, it looks like it's going to be really difficult, that border, with all that, but it's actually quite easy. What date did we do it? Sorry, I've forgotten. Sixth of December. Look at all the gorgeous fabrics in here as well. All these lovely, oh, hang on. All these lovely Annie Downs fabrics. All these lovely Annie Downs fabrics. There we go. 4 in baskets. I've only got 8 left. Beautiful. Yes. Hannah always thinks Annie Downs is Lynette Anderson. Gorgeous pinks in there. Look at all these fabrics, though. All of them. You get such a brilliant selection of fabrics. Look. They're a bit like the Lazy Daisies we stitched earlier, aren't they? Okay, there's 3 left once you've checked out. 3 left now once you've checked out. They're beautiful, aren't they? $137.99. Yes. Beautiful. Has my vintage floral gone yet? Oh, that's weird because there were 3 of those in baskets. Right, I'm going over to the machine now. Oh, hang on, I've got to give this to Dan. Don't just put it on the floor, John, he says. Right. Yesterday, I launched this. There was a launch. It was back in stock. We haven't had this since March, right? And it came back in stock. It's absolutely right. Oh, now let me tell you, we've got a slide first of all of the bundle because you get 2 free gifts with this. So if you bought the machine with the stabilisers and the needles, it would cost you £2,018.98. Right? That's not the price we went to. That's not the price we went to. We go to the launch price, actually, the special launch price, what we go to. Right, £1,799. Now, before I even start anything about the machine or anything like that, you also get this, right, which is called the Exuberance Embroidery Software Junior. For this, this is for sale, not in the UK, €499 this costs. For this, you get it for free with the machine. €499. It's a software junior. It's basically, we've got a slide. When we get the slides, I'll bring the slides up. It basically is you can create your own designs. You can create all your own fonts. You can create your designs. It's just brilliant. And it's basically you open it all up and everything's in there. Everything's in there. So that's that, first of all. So that there is €499. You get that thrown in with the bundle, right? You also get this, right? A USB stick. USB stick, right? There's 30 designs on there. There's 30 designs on the USB stick on there. So you get that automatically with it, right? So that's €499 for the Junior Exuberance, and you also get the USB stick. It comes with 3 very, very, very big hoops. So there's one that I started yesterday with Levi in the middle of it. That's your square one. That's your smallest one. There are other ones you can buy. That's your smallest one. That's your biggest one, right? So you get all 3 of those. You also get the plastic things that go inside so you can map out the size. You also get this enormous extension table if you want to create a bigger platform to work on, right? The brochure, the instructions manual, it's not one of those where you go, page 1 is English, then you have 12 other languages, then you go, it's all in English. The whole brochure is all in English. And it's brilliant, right? Because, I don't know where we are. Here we go. Oh, right. It's all in English, but it takes you through every single stage of all the buttons, threading your bobbin, threading the machine. I mean, there's so much going on in here. And then, how to use it. But I'll just move on. Look at every single stage. Now, there is a QR code on the machine at the front there that if you just put your phone on it or your device, you can watch the whole thing on there. But look at the back here. Look at all these. All these are actually in the machine. All of these, I'll show you in a second how you find them, but all of these are in the machine. You have great big flourish alphabets. I'll show you my J there in a minute. You've got so many different patterns. Look at all the different alphabets in there. And you've got your celeriacs. And then, look, border prints, normal. Now, what you've also got on here are if you've made a quilt and you want to actually quilt your quilt, you can do it on the machine. Because it does corners, it does blocks. I'll show you one. I'll show you them here. Look, if you wanted to quilt your machine with that one, or if you want to quilt your machine with this one, you can do. It also has a facility on it where, you see this one here, this one, the one's in the machine. You can do it as a quarter like that, or you can do it as a whole one like that, but you can design your own feature. So this, all Jane did was she took that, she put 4 in the middle, and then she moved it to the outside like that. Creates your whole thing. Now, and there's another one that Jane did. Now, the very, very, very first day I ever got this, I took it home, didn't read the instructions manual. I did this. Now, if I can do that, from even without reading the manual, how easy must the whole machine be? We had a few hiccups yesterday because what I did was I set the machine up at 6 o'clock when we came in and prepped it, just presuming that it would be all right to switch off and switch back on again, and it wasn't. You do get 5 bobbins, you get scissors, you get screwdrivers, you get pins. You also, quite importantly, if you don't use bobbin fill in the base, in the bobbin, you get one of these, which you just slip into the bobbin and it adjusts the tension of the bobbin thread. Beautiful. You get needles and everything. Well, actually, you get more needles than that because part of the deal is you get the stabilizer pack and you get the pack of needles. Right, let's have a look at some slides. Here you go. So you get 160 built-in embroidery signs. Just showed those 3 fonts of lettering, large embroidery area. You've got your colour LCD touchscreen. Bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. You've got your built-in needle threader. You've got your bobbin and upper thread sensors. Your automatic thread tension control. Automatic thread trimming when you... Right, let me explain. I'll come show you that in a minute. Extensive editing, USB port, and exclusive large design collection. What that means, you see here on the back of this one that Jane did for you. Right? you see there's no threads between each one because it cuts off. Even if you're doing all the blues, right, it even cuts off when it finishes each set. So you haven't got hundreds and hundreds of threads to cut off at the end. It does that automatically for you. Back to the slides. There you go. These are the standard accessories you get. The hoops, the magnetic clamps, the bobbin, the needle set, the lint brush, the scissors, all of that, the USB cable, tutorial video, the embroidery editor software, the X-Ride extension table, all that comes as standard. Now remember, this machine only does embroidery. It does not, you can't make a dress on it or anything like that. It's just purely embroidery. And it was only back in stock yesterday for the first time since March. Comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. They're in Elna's warehouse in Stockport, ready to go, ready to be shipped out. You can pay £1,799 in one go, or you get 5-way split pay, interest-free, and no charge made for using that. So you pay £359.80 today. Now, if you've already bought something today, that's your P&P covered. You don't need to worry about your P&P. Go on, just push it, Kat. I'm just waiting for Kat just to move this. Right, okay, here's your hoops. There's your 3 hoops that you get and your magnetic clasps. And then this is the software you get, which costs €499 to buy. We looked it up yesterday. Create embroidery design, modify existing designs, import and digitize images, converts pictures into embroidery, and you can apply multiple lettering options and integrate any types of fonts. Start creating your design right away. And this is so easy to use. You do get a stylus. It's not a stylist, a stylus. A stylus. Right, here, it's basically how, oh, there you go, there's my design from yesterday, look. Oh, hang on, it's jumped out of there, right, frame, okay. There's my Levi frame from yesterday, but I don't want to do that one. So you can choose your favourite designs here. They're all ready to go. Or if you want to go into, oh, back to home. If you want to go into here, these are all your letters. Okay, and then, go back to home. This one here, now look, this is one where you can quite simply, look, move. This is the one we used for Hannah's boyfriend Steph's sweatshirt. Obviously, we didn't put Levi on it, but you can move it around. We echoed it 3 times. We did the pop group 3 times like that. You can also do it by pressing buttons if you don't want to move it with your finger like that. But then you've also got other ways of moving things around. Where are we? Okay. Okay. Now it's ready to go. You put your frame on, your hoop on, and you're ready to go. It's that easy. It's so simple, I can't tell you. £1,799 with your 5-way split pay. Gorgeous. I'm just looking here, we can. I'm going to move right. Yeah, I'm going to. Yep, brilliant. Make sure you check out that. Loads went yesterday. We just thought we'd show it to you again very quickly. Right. Right, Annie Downs. There's only 3 of these left. There's only 3 left now. £137.99. There's 3 left. Panel in the middle, border, pieced border, which looks really difficult, but it's not. It's just a triangle with a diamond and a square. That's all it is. £137.99. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Then is placemats, quilt as you go. There you go. Got a little pocket on the side here, look, to put your knife and fork and spoon in. Very neat. Oh, right, they've changed the packaging. They've changed the packaging. Right, if you don't know what Quilt You Go is, it's wadding. This is 80/20 wadding with the design already drawn on it. Right, the blue lines are placement lines. They're not sewing lines. What you do is you put the fabric down, you put your background fabric down, put your wadding down, and then you literally add the pieces in the order that it tells you to do. Sew it on, flip it over, sew it on, flip it over. The blue lines are placement lines, and that way, then that's really easy. So you cut each of the placemats out with 1 inch around the outside. You quilt as you go, and then you bind it. Cut it down and bind it. Couldn't be simpler. $16.99, 80/20 wadding in there. And then you put your little pocket in between the seam there and the binding there. Got another one here. That's not Venice. This is Casablanca. There's your Casablanca. $16.99. 6 placemats. Now, what you can do with this is you can do it with your favourite fabric, but do it, single figures of these now. You could do it with different fabrics in the centre. But use the same range, but kind of alternate the fabrics and things. $16.99. There's only 3 of those left. 3 left now. Now I've got sash in a dash. These are brilliant, right? Start with white. The way they work, let's just pretend these are 2 blocks, right? Right, it's sold by the half metre, but you cut it to order, so you buy as much as you want. The way it works is if you pretend you've got 2 finished blocks like that, and you'd normally have to make sashing to go between the 2, what you do is this is already made by June Taylor, right? So it's got the binding there and the binding there. You literally, blimey, it's noisy today. You literally put that in there like that. And then you put that one in there like that. You've created sashing immediately, right? Look. And then what you can do is you can stitch it, and then you can either take a piece of this fabric and put it down the middle like that, or you can do a decorative stitch or something down the middle there. You've got instant sashing. There are June Taylor videos online for you to go and watch that. But remember, it's $2.99 for half a metre, but you can buy, if you want 20 metres, you can have 20 metres, and it'll be cut for you in one piece. In a dash. Sash in a dash. Beautiful, that's the white one. Got elephant grey. Well, is it elephant or dove? It's what? It's called stone, not called grey at all. Pebble. There you go. Actually grey, your soft grey there. It's quite nice to use rather than white, isn't it? Because it's not quite so stark. Remember, cut to order by the half metre. Lovely. Then I'm going to, I won't need to show those 2, yeah. Then I'm going to camel. You know, I was a camel herder in a past life, don't you? $2.99. Well, I was a gem buyer, but my brother was a camel herder, and then he murdered me. Past life, not this life, obviously. Yeah. Not saying that, was my past life. Next one. Oh, they've called it teal. I'd called it kingfisher. $2.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the roll, cut to order. Beautiful. And then I've only got it in red. It's nice, bright red, that one. Okay, lovely. Right, okay. Just going to recap the lamps from 8 o'clock this morning. Neck lamp now. I'm surprised if there's any of these left, to be honest. 14. There's 14 left. There's 14 of these left. Now, but there's 34 in baskets. When we launched this, right, we sold 398 in an instant, right? This is the first time we've had it back since then on our channel. I know that they've had it on Hobby Maker, but it's the first time we've had it back on this channel. So what is it? Well, it's a neck light, which fits beautifully around your neck. If you want light to go on your work, or if you're reading, don't disturb anybody else, I'll just take them off. Each lamp is independent of each other. Look, you press them on. It's got 3 different brightnesses. So you can just have one on if you wanted, just one on. But then also you've got 3 brightnesses. Then on the back of the neck here, if you watch the table, you will see 3 different colours. 3 different colours as well. Now, it's rechargeable using a USB charger. And they're brilliant. Now, we did earlier, we tested it out in turbulence in an aeroplane. We tested it out if we were going jogging. We did a dog walking one. We did a knitting one and a crochet one. And what else did we do this morning? Anything you wanted, that's Dan. Anything you wanted, we did a demonstration for. But there are only 13 left. 19.99, and for some reason it's on 2-way split pay. There's way too many people want this. Now, we won't be getting in again before Christmas. These will be delivered to you. They're in our warehouse to go right now. You'll have them in time for Christmas. What a lovely present. What a gorgeous present. Rechargeable necklight. And they move. You can, like, so if you're in bed, right, and you want to read and the other half doesn't, you just read your book like this. There's no spillage of light over there. If you're taking your dog for a walk at night time, you've got the dog, the poo bag and the dog, right? Or if you're, what more could you want, yeah? And when you bend down to pick them up, you know, you've got the light to see where it is, not just feel, oh, I hate it, don't. 10 left, 10 left. If you're out jogging, what else? On an aeroplane, you want to, because that button is so far up, isn't it, these days, to press the button up there. You do what? And people stare at it when you press it. There's no, Hannah. 9 left. These are going to sell out. We're going to have another sellout. Over 40 people have got them in their baskets. Right, take the graphics out on that one. We'll do the 2-in-1 torch and lamp. This has been very popular as well. Right, to switch it on, you just literally tap it twice. And then you can light up Cat over there. Have a look at what James has got on his table. He's waving at you now. You can't see him. He's got to get changed first. You can't wear that one there. Anyway, he's not in his Superman outfit today. Right, so it's a torch, right? It's a torch. Switch it off like that. Open it up like this, and it becomes a desk lamp. Now, the thing that's brilliant about it is, I don't know if you can see that from there, you've got 3 different light settings. So you've got that one there, which is 2 rows of white and a yellow. That one there, which is a single yellow. And that one there, which is 2 white ones. So you have that, and if you keep your finger, look, whoa, if you keep your finger on the button, you can dim it right down, or you can brighten it right up like that. All for $29.99. It's rechargeable, look, there's your charger, USB charger on the side there. Gorgeous. It's on split pay as well, on split pay. $29.99, sorry, I was looking at the split pay then. $29.99. No, $14.99 I was going to say on split pay. Torch or lamp. And also, if you look here, if you are using this as a lamp, there's a row, like a circle of silicone there. So if you do keep putting it down on the table like that, you're not going to scratch the lens or scratch the glass at the top there. You got one of these? I like it. He likes it. $29.99. Look at it, torch or lamp. Excellent also for having next to your bed, if you want to read and the other one doesn't want to read, and you haven't got a neck lamp, you've missed out on the neck lamps. Fifus, we've got Fifus on this. Already? Best thing ever, says Michael and Miranda. Easy to use, very useful. Sits nicely on any flat surface, nice size, and it's rechargeable. I'm glad I bought it. Now, do you think that was Michael or Miranda? So that was only 3 days ago, look. Chris says, useful as torch and lamp, says Chris in Hertfordshire. Vera, also to the point. Good as a torch outside, but also useful as a light inside. Yeah, but you could do it as a torch inside and a light outside. Oh, yeah. You can, if you're in your shed, tinkering in your shed, planting your bulbs. Yeah, you can recharge it if your shed hasn't got electricity in it. Or you want to hide in the shed away from the kids or something. Very pleased with this torch. I use it a lot, says Beth Ann in Denbighshire. Beautiful. These are people who've bought it. I would happily buy this again. Crafter in Wiltshire, you can do. Look, $29.99. It's only been on a handful of times, this. Beautiful. It's nice to know, isn't it? Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that one. The floor lamp. Right, I'll show you this one from down here first of all. So this is a floor lamp with a lovely wide base on it like that. Nice and sturdy. Not too heavy. The only assembly you have to do when it arrives, you just screw this onto there, and then that one slots into that one there, and that one slots into that one there. I'm wondering if you could miss that middle bit out. And just, if you didn't want it quite so tall, you could miss that middle bit out maybe. Anyway, I don't know either. Look at the LED light on it. Look at how big this is, this light source here. Right, to switch it on, you get, well, there's a little switch on the side there, but you also got a little remote control, right? And you can switch, look, you don't have to point it towards the actual lamp. You can point it other ways, right? And it switches it on. Right, you've got 3 different colours. I'll take the lights down in a second, but 3 different colours. And you've got brightness going up and brightness going down. There you go, brightness going down. Can we just look at that on the table, please, Bruce? Here we go. So let's do colour. Let's just drop the lights. Sorry, James. Oh, hang on. I've got to brighten up first. There you go. Brighten up. Here's your 3 different colours. They're very distinct as well, aren't they? Look. And then here's your brightness. Going down. Going up. And you get the battery in there as well. $69.99, split pay $34.99. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. And it's got this incredible gooseneck look, which can go on any angle you want it to go on, and it'll stay there. It's beautiful. $69.99. Just back in stock from the launch. They haven't been on for ages, have they? There you go, 3-second turn off. Beautiful. Now, the one with the, yeah, I've got 2 magnifiers. The this is my producer. The magnify-y one now, John. Oh, magnify-y means it comes with accessories. Magnifier means it doesn't. Right, so this one comes, what? Oh, split pay's working now. Right, okay, if you want the split pay, because it wasn't working on this earlier, and you checked out, ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. Just ring them at number, it's free. 0800 001 443. They're up there. It didn't come on earlier, but it's there now. It's there now. Right, so you get all of these are all the bits you get with this lamp, right? You get a base unit, you get a clamp unit, you get a magnifier, which is 1.8, you get a magnifier, which is 3, and you get your actual lamp itself there, which has got a gooseneck. Look, you can go look around toilets like that, couldn't you? And you switch it on, it's got 2 light settings, well, it's not even medium, bright and even brighter. And look, you can move the actual light head there as well. So if you haven't got it on the unit base there, you can then take it off and you can put it into your clamp like that. Just press the button at the back there, it loosens it off, and you put it into there. And the way you put your magnifiers on is you literally just clip them into place like that, switch it on, get the light there. Right, so, and then if you want to change it, you just press the buttons on the side there, and you push that one in there, and you've got your magnification of 3 there. You get all of those for $39.99. 2-way split pay. Double magnifier desk lamp, this one. Got a couple of fifus. I use on my craft table all the time, and the magnification helps me to see the finer details, says Angela in Nottinghamshire. Thank you, Angela. Audrey. Very useful to me as I have cataracts and have trouble seeing properly. The light helps a lot. There you go, Audrey in Merseyside. Carry on crafting. Carry on crafting. Should be a film, shouldn't it? Can you imagine? Oh, no. Wouldn't be a comedy, would it? Anyway, check out. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Lots of you already taken it from 8 o'clock this morning. Beautiful. Next one is the magnifier, not the magnify-e. This is the magnifier. Oh, switched on there. So it comes with a very, very big clip on this one. Look. And it's got little bits of silicone in there, so it's not going to mark your table. You switch it on here. There, look at all that brightness there. Right, if you keep your finger on it, you can dim it down. Keep your finger on it, Brighten it right up as well. Lovely. It comes with a charger that fits in there. It's a USB charger on this one. I don't think this one changes colour. Hang on. No, this one's just your daylight, this one. But you can dim it up and dim it down. $29.99. What? I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? $29.99. And it's on two-way split pay. Look, $14.99 split pay. Last one is not on split pay. Let me just switch that one off. This is a lovely. This is good if you're you're working or you've got a child that's away at university, or somebody doing the homework. They just want something on their desk. Again, it's a lovely big clip-on. There. You do have two on-off switches on this one. You've got the on-off switch on the side there, and you've got the button on the top there. Now, this one, if you look here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 different brightnesses on this one. You press the button for the different brightnesses there. Oh, and it's got 3 different colours. Look. If you keep your finger pressed on the button, like solidly, it changes the colours, but then you tap it, and that does the brightnesses. Neck lamp has sold out. Another sellout of the neck lamp. This is $12.99. Not on split pay, this one. $12.99. You do get a USB charger for that one, though. Right, torch, then we'll move on to the other table. This is very popular today. You click it twice to start it. So it's a regular torch. Regular torch there. And then, if you want to turn it into a table lamp, you can do like this. Click it on there. You can dim it up and... No, you can dim it up and dim it down, but you can also change it from daylight to warm to mix of the two. Look, I'll show you again. Look. So 3 different temperatures, and then keep your finger on it and it dims it down. Keep your finger on it and it dims it up. Well, not dim up, is it? Brightens it up. $29.99. Brilliant. Come this way. Come with me and you'll see a quilt. Lynn Goldsworthy double wedding ring quilt. That's this one here. Quilt kit is this one. Ooh. Right, so here we go. There's the pattern. Read pattern in full before starting. So in the pattern, you get all of your instructions. Yeah, there's all your cutting. There's a little amendment there. The templates are all here. 8th of October is the day we demoed it. And then these are all your gorgeous fabrics. What's the finished size? 58-inch square. So you've got your lovely dark blue there. Is that your background on this one? That must be your background, mustn't it? Oh. Hang on, we'll just double check. It says there's 3 meters of that. Oh, is it this one? Right, you get 3 meters of this one. Then I'm presuming you must get ½ a meter of that one. But just double check. And then we get your 10 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What range is this? This is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so you get those 10 fat quarters, you get this orange, and then you get that linen coloured Macawa. There's your background. Yeah, 3 meters. These are V&A Serenity in Japan. Oh, did the lights just come on? Oh, no, only on this side. Did you knock it? The lights just come on this side. $79.99. Is that all for a Lynn Goldsworthy quilt? 58-inch square. Instructions, 10 fat quarters and 3½ meters of fabric. What's that? Well, it had a note on it from Levi this morning saying it was, anyway. Oh. Beautiful. $79.99. Instructions on their own are physical instructions. You want the physical instructions sent out. Beautiful. 58 inches. There's not 58 question mark. That's because whoever made these graphics working on Apple. $9.99. Now, have I got these digital as well? Oh, what? Now, I need to tell you about the digital one. So that's your physical one. If you buy the digital one, you need this code. Now, KX4L84. Now, when you go to the website, it's different, right? It's different. It doesn't say add to basket. It says purchase. It's an instant purchase. It doesn't go in your basket. It's an instant purchase. Now, do not click it more than once, like Hannah just did, because every time you click it, you're buying one. Just as well she's not logged in, isn't it? Right? Then what happens is you go to your account, and there's a place on your account where it says download. You go there, and that gives you the link to it. Now, Liz, the other day, do you remember Delphine did her cow that looks like a dog, right? She said she was going to watch today. She's not messaged in, has she? Anyway, she was doing her cow that looked like a dog, and Liz put on Facebook the next day, oh, I've just finished the dog. And I was like, that was quick. And she went, yeah, I've got the download. And it literally, within 5 minutes of her buying it, now you might have to wait a little bit longer, but not much longer. Within 5 minutes of her pressing purchase, she was able to go into her account, download the pattern and start making it that day. Oh, right, this is a new one. I didn't know this till the other day. You cannot buy a digital download through the app for some reason. Don't know why, don't ask me. Don't want to know. Yeah, don't want to know. But anyway, and also they're non-refundable, obviously. They're non-refundable. $9.99 for your downloadable pattern. Where am I going next, Han? Oh, you crackled up completely there. Another Lynn Goldsworthy. Is it this one? Falling Leaves. Falling Leaves. So you get the pattern. Oh, look, there's that blue fabric. Oh, okay. Righto. So that's this one. You get the blue. Oh, is that the other bundle over there? The other one, plains. Yeah. Oh. Right, okay. So you get... Right, okay. So I'll definitely get the blue one. No? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're fat quarters, they're fat eighths, right? 4 of those. I haven't got that. Oh, no, I haven't got that. Unless that one, no, that was linen, wasn't it, that one? They haven't sent up snow, but I'm going to show you that one so it looks a bit like it. 3 meters of that. This is a border print, autumnal celebration, you get that. 1/2 meter. See, all of that, yours will be snow. Yours will be snow. I wonder where that yellow one came. Oh, I can see where it comes next. Oh, he has gone and got changed. He's got a pre-Christmas shirt on. Beautiful. There's hang on. Oh, yes, another bundle of this one. Yeah. So I don't get any of these in the other bundle, do I? So I get the, are these 1/2 meter? Oh, they're, oh, no, I haven't got another bundle. Oh, same fat quarters, same fat eighths, right? Yep, there. That one. Right, that's the other bundle. No border print in that one. You get that one for this one. Oh, that's confusing. So where does that blue one come in then? It doesn't. Okay, right, fine. Right, lovely. That's that one. Physical instructions. Oh, look at the time. We've got to go in a minute. $9.99. That's physical. Oh, no, that one hasn't got the question mark. Isn't that weird? Yeah. And then we got the digital. $9.99. Digital download, that one. Remember, only click on purchase once. Only click on purchase once for that one. Now make sure you check out on everything you've had in your basket today. As you've seen, the lamp sold out. Loads of the beadwork will have sold out now. Be careful on these quilts because they're very limited. Would you like to have a look at tomorrow's menu? Is it me tomorrow? It is me tomorrow, isn't it? Right, stunning extra wide fabrics at 8 o'clock. Are you in tomorrow? Okay, stunning extra wide fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Fiona Hesford's in with the Nora cargo pants. 10 o'clock, we've got the rope. Now, I think she's doing 3 quilts in 1 hour tomorrow. I think Tracy Perks is doing 3 quilts in 1 hour tomorrow. Then at 11 o'clock, Fiona's back, Frida dress and the Ursula coat again. Blimey, they're cramming it all in tomorrow. And then, Jane at the end of the day. That's funny, she's normally first, isn't she? She's obviously out, she'll be drunk tonight, so she'll need to get over a hangover in the morning. Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Congratulations if you got anything today. Make sure you check out on everything. And I'll see you. Hang on, Hobby Maker, what are you making?
We have got an amazing sale.
Sale?
Huge sale.
Huge sale. Huge sale with James, or Superman, as you know. But he's not got his Superman costume on today. He's got his little elf costume on today. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8.